actually had another guy, Kevin, but he left. Yeah, just Jim. Okay, guys, good luck. Feeling them out, guys.
How many players?
90.
Yeah, we had some double bags. So.
Is Panda here?
I didn't see him.
Oh, I didn't even see how much are we making now.
Alright, action's on 3. 3 folds. 4 folds. Just kinda, yeah, folds.
Sorry, I thought we had.
Okay.
6.
Okay, we are live
8 folds.
here for our feature table of our Winter Classic $100 buy-in, $25,000 guarantee, which we crushed. And we've got a feature table here starting right now, and it's going to be going all the way until we get done to our final table. And what do we got for some facts here? I was out running around, and I've got my buddy Tim here. I'm Vic.
Hey everyone, how we doing today?
Yeah.
So facts on the table, 880 total entries. Hey Vic, there we are right there on the screen. So
All right.
hello everyone, 880 total entries. Yeah, we got the boss with us there. 880 total entries for this particular tournament. $100 buy-in, best turnout I think we've ever had player-wise, the total entries, which was absolutely amazing. We crushed the guarantee as usual.
Yeah.
We had 15 double bags, so that took 15,000 off the top of the prize pool.
Wow.
But what's great here about the reserve and how much support we had, we still have the $50,000 guarantee in play with a $50,000 plus prize pool on top of the double bags, because that's how well we did.
25,000. 50,000. You're right.
Yeah, 50K.
Yeah.
So with that, we do have a feature table going on right now, as you see on the left there. And then in the background, we have our Toys for Tots toys that we have that we'll be taking to the donation location here very shortly.
And big announcement there. We did just exceed $10,000, and that was our goal. We had a very generous donation here just 10 minutes ago from one of our players, Caleb.
Yeah.
We were at about $8,300 or $8,400, and he said, "How much do you need to get to the 10,000?" And he took it out of his pocket and got us to the 10 grand. So
yeah, that just is a testament to how Caleb is and how amazing he is and how much support he shows the reserve. So thank you, Caleb. We really do appreciate that, man.
Yeah, we just great support. We've had just an amazing turnout for this. And talking to Marquez, our security guy who checks everybody in when they come in and he gets to know everybody's faces, he's convinced that we saw at least a dozen or more brand new faces for each flight.
Oh, wow.
For each. So we probably saw 60 to 70 brand new players this week.
Awesome. That's really great.
Yep.
So one of the things that we do here once you make day 2, which we took top 12%, I forget I think it's 41st through 60th, gets 250, and then 200 for 60th through 90th. Either way, we rolled the blinds back to 50 big blinds for the average stack, so we're at 3-6 right now for the blinds. They've been playing in the room for about 20-25 minutes, I believe. No, excuse me, I apologize, 15 minutes.
15 minutes,
because that's how long our delay is. So we are on a 15-minute delay, so you're seeing this exactly as we are. But thank you guys for tuning in. We will be here all night with a feature table. There's all the toys right there. And that's not even all of them.
No.
We still have more toys to go buy for the kids, and more money to be able to donate to them. So that's really cool. $10,000 was our goal, and we hit it.
And I believe that's going to happen on Friday the 15th.
Okay.
I think we were going to the 15th was the date.
Okay.
And then we'll have the local chapter of the Toys the 15th, and we'll have the local chapter of the Toys for Tots come in, pick up the toys. Hopefully they bring a big enough truck or a couple of trucks so we can get them all loaded up, and then whatever's left we'll present them with a check. And we, of course, will continue to keep people posted both on our website and on Facebook as to what that amount, because now we're at 10,000 and obviously we're going to be well over that. And just to let you know, we had a busy morning this morning, getting in here early after we did 17 players in our first flight, and then or 21 in our first, 17 in our second, then 21, and then 25. As Tim mentioned, there were double bags, so what we had to do is get everybody seated or get all the chip stacks out ahead of time into these 9 tables that include drawing for a feature table. And this is pretty much all done by the computer. The computer takes all of the stack counts and mixes them up and makes sure that we get an equal distribution along those 9 tables, as well as who we draw for or how that's drawn for this feature table. As we lose people from the feature table, just like we do in tournaments where we move people around and keep the tables balanced, as you see people get knocked out here, we will continue to bring other players in to fill those seats.
Well, yeah, because we pay all the places. So
One raises to
looks
105.
like 61 through
5
90
folds,
is 200.
9 folds.
You gotta get all the way to 60th place just to make an extra 50.
All right, so back to the action that we have here. There's Charles sitting in seat 1. Charles finished second in one of our tournaments earlier this week, I believe.
Yep, he did.
Which tournament was that? That was the $500 freeze out.
The freeze out.
Yeah, he finished second.
Yeah.
One of our most well-liked players there, Lynn, in seat 2.
Yep.
Everybody knows who Lynn is.
Everybody knows Lynn.
And the guy who beat, Brent won the PLO. That's right.
Just one of the 290
Yeah.
places.
And so Brent is sitting there in seat 3. I was told to correct what I said about his company, by the way. So he does own Superior Security, but they do home security.
Okay.
And not event security.
Not
So I told him,
commercial
I told him, okay, well, it looks like I already plugged a new division of your company. I said, I'll just go ahead and run that.
Yeah.
And just trying to get myself a side gig here.
There you go.
I don't know too much here about Josh K, but I do know Nick pretty well. And
Yep.
Nick's a really good guy. Been becoming more and more of our regular here at the reserve. Alan there in seat 6.
I told JT he needs to hurry up and get in.
We're going to go three-handed into this. Some strong hands.
Open-ended for Charles with backdoor hearts. I don't think he'll be going anywhere this
See
hand.
what I can do about that, man.
Do that later.
Seat change.
Bill
please.
Beamer says, great ran tournament. Keep up the good work. Well, we really appreciate that. It was all hands on deck this week. A lot of our dealers that and obviously our managers here work countless hours to put this on.
You. He's not
And
a-
Charles, just like
Charles.
it's just like clockwork there, turns the nuts.
Like it was supposed to happen.
Yep, pretty easy,
You're so aggressive.
standard. And Bill, unfortunately, who picks up a 9, is going to bet 30,000.
Like 30 seconds of time?
And Charles, hopefully, just calls here
It was unbelievable.
I'm just gonna stop listening to that other dealer.
and
Oh,
just calls.
The one guy that doesn't have a shirt.
yeah.
Yeah.
So an ace or a 9 would just be the worst for Bill.
He's so funny.
He's a character.
Thankfully, he only has third pair now. He checks.
He drives me
Check.
crazy.
Oh, Charles
Ooh.
cannot check there, actually.
Oh,
Damn, Charlie checked the nuts. I thought I got a warning, Charlie.
Yeah.
There it is. Paul taking control of the table. Charles, you
Good job,
cannot
Paul.
check the nuts.
Gotta sit around, I even think shit like that.
Your last
On the live,
So,
on the live stream that you just
Hi,
showed
Marge.
us.
We miss you all. We miss you, and hopefully we see you soon. We did miss you this weekend for sure,
Lift it up.
but we'll see you. We'll see you this week, I think.
Yeah, would you,
You didn't realize you
know
had
what
a
you're
shirt.
talking about. I was happy, but,
How was that?
yeah. It's amazing. Brent, do you know Candace's number? That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, just text him. I was wondering if he's overstrung. No, but it doesn't
Weird that
bother
somebody.
me that, it's just weird.
Well, yeah, it's weird.
50-50 in a minute, so try to get your ticket out.
That's a unique voice I'm hearing there. I wonder who that could possibly be.
Alright, big
So we did do a 50-50 at the beginning of this today. The beginning of day 2 restart. And in doing so, $20 got you, $10 went into the a 50-50 drawing, and then the other $10 went for a dealer appreciation. We were able to raise, what was it, $460?
$460 for the dealer appreciation, and so there were 2 winners, 2 drawing winners, each for $230,
All right.
2 calls.
and greatly appreciate that.
3 folds.
So thank you. We really do appreciate you guys helping us out and taking care of the staff here like you guys always do.
Double console.
Over to Alan here. Alan with ace king suited. 111,000, so still enough chips to play and not shove. Maybe just make a raise here.
6 raises. $45 on top. All right, 60 total.
787.
Nobody claimed it out there because Elaine can't find her ticket.
787.
Wait a minute, I'll look.
You better look now.
But I'm in a hand. Vicky will have
Keep
to.
the suspense going out there. Vic.
Vicky,
10
please
folds.
hold.
Yes.
All right, 60 to go.
Didn't they draw twice or what?
Yeah, so there's a one winner already. It was Shay for 230.
Oh. See what Vic
Two
made
folds.
me do?
see what Vic made me do. Always Vic's fault.
Always. I'll take blame for that.
I like it. Do we already have to mute the mics because of Lynn?
I'm not sure. Oh.
Little coaching going on here. That's okay.
Little table coaching. How to.
All right.
Another ruling there. So just a little bit ago, Charlie had checked the nuts, and so he has a warning for that. And then William, right, had called raise, the declared raise, and then he put out whatever the current bet is, and then went back. When you do that, then you're only able to min raise.
Yeah.
And so Jim was just explaining that to him as well.
Brian Pitts asks, "Is this the final table?" No, Brian. This is just the feature table. We restarted day 2 with 90 players.
Yes.
And this is just one of the tables. I would guesstimate won't be down to the final table till I'm going to set a conservative line of 11 p.m.
All right, I'll go with that.
That is a very conservative line, but yeah, somewhere around 11 is when I think we'll be down to the final table.
We will have. I think there was a plan to have some of our other commentators come in at some point.
Oh, okay,
Max.
nice.
I'm not sure we're going to have to be here all day, but we
Okay,
might.
nice.
I'm open to that. It was quite a drain this week, physically and mentally.
Yeah, a little bit.
And so I'm okay sitting in here in our warm little cubby hole.
Yeah, we got the nice warm little cubby hole going on right now.
10 folds.
There he is. Fashionably late.
1 calls.
That must be Panda, fashionably late.
Always late.
2 folds.
But the headphones are up behind the counter there.
Who was the other winner for the 50-50?
Yeah, did they find it? 4 folds.
Steve doesn't have his hearing.
5 folds.
Rude.
I call.
Leave it to Lynn.
6 calls.
So Alan now has pocket fives.
8 calls.
Both being sneaky here, but Alan has fives, Bill has deuces, and elects to just limp in,
9 raises.
which is going to...
Open the door here.
yeah, Jason is going to throw some money in here. As announced raise,
total.
30.
Key, you gotta get ready for school and shit.
Charles with all his freshly gotten chips, thinking about it with 9-8
You
offsuit.
must not live far.
Dude, that's the point. That's why I'm here so late.
1 call.
So, Tim, you might have covered this where blinds are at 3,000, 6,000.
Yep.
Basically what that was done over the 90 players, the average stack size is then we determined the blinds to be 50 big blinds. And that's how we came up with this amount to start
Yeah, correct.
our final day here.
God, put that on.
9 checks.
And Alan with the best of it right now with his
Yeah.
fives. So a little tough for him to know that, obviously,
Yeah,
with 3 overs. But
that's not a very good looking board when you got pocket fives.
Maybe the raffle, someone found it. Check her out.
checks around.
Married in July.
4 clubs.
Got
Still
2
nothing.
kids with 1 on the way.
And you just got
Jason's going to put a bet out here.
First son, my 6-year-old.
I'm thinking he's going to be able to take this down just with this bet.
And then my wife, we have a 1-year-old boy.
Charles really has
Like a week.
no draws here at all.
Boy or a girl. She obviously wants a girl. I'll take a girl just to make her happy.
One fold.
I have a feeling it might be a boy.
And Alan may be laying down the best hand, and he does.
So the
Jason from the big blind is able to take control of that.
yeah, the aggression by Jason
aggression.
takes on that pot.
It's weird because my grandma had 5 kids, 4 girls, 1 boy. Out of the 4 girls, they had a majority of boys and limited girls. But then out of all the grandkids that were mostly boys, me and my cousins, majority of them have girls. Like my one cousin has 9 kids, 6 girls, 3 boys.
Brian Pitt saying he'll be back up here to play very soon. That's good to hear, Brian.
So now you know what they're doing? They're
Action
clicking
on
and
one.
clicking and
yeah.
saying, why isn't it started? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
One fold. 2 folds.
Brent,
How long are you in
Raise.
there for?
Pocket Kings
There we
announcing
go.
a raise.
30 minutes. Not much longer.
Lines are 3 and 6 right now.
25 total.
So he
Raises.
makes it 25,000, which I think is a great. Wow, Josh folding 7s.
We're gonna tangle at some point.
You know what happened
Wow.
yesterday when we tangled? We kept it friendly. You lost minimal, remember?
6 folds. 7 folds.
And Bill with only 100,000. And a great lay down by Bill.
Yeah.
9 folds.
I don't know much about Jace here in seat 10.
Just the 2.
Yeah, I don't either. I believe he may
wow.
be a newer player for us.
No, no more berating the dealer.
Josh folding those 7s. What a good play.
An hour, guys. You don't gotta worry about me anymore.
What a good play.
It's going to be a little bit different sitting in here in the booth without having Brent giving us a lot of
Yeah, without telling us what we're doing and the
comments.
yeah.
Yeah.
But he played him like kings.
They were Pocket Kings.
Alright, action's on.
They actually were pocket kings. Lynn with ace 10.
Yeah, I'll never ever forget. I tried to keep that pot friendly. And
Under the gun, let's see what she does here.
I can't believe you didn't either raise me pre-flop.
You know,
or
I
after
saw,
the high flop.
you know, we've both of us been dealing so much over the last few days. And,
Hope you don't expect that same courtesy.
all right, so she's coming in with 6,000. She's under the gun.
I need him today.
But I just saw a lot of limping, you know.
Yeah,
and
so that's something I noticed a lot also is but I was at some tables where, you know, there's a table out there right now, table 1, where if you limp on that table, you're going to get punished.
Yeah.
I mean, you got Miles and Glenn and you know, Sherry's pretty aggressive. You know, that George is on that table. It's
Yeah.
a tough table out there, table 1 right now.
and C2 or table 2 with Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb and a lot of chips.
And you know, if you're on a table with Ray and you limp, you know, I wouldn't say it doesn't matter what he has, but he
Right.
punishes the limpers. And so if you're just going to call, I think you got to be prepared for like a chess game.
Yeah. And
What's my next move?
by the
right?
way, Lynn just folded.
Yeah.
Over to Brent, 290,000, only 24,000 more to call, and folds. Interesting line Josh is taking here. 2 limpers to him, and he goes ahead and raises. The hand before, with only a raise of 25,000, he lets the 7s go. So I think he's already got a really good feel on this table. He's somebody to look out for. Nick is my wild card at this table. Nick's
Yeah.
the type of player who can mix it up, and he can either have a lot of chips quickly or no chips even quicker. So hopefully he's able to just slowly build instead of trying to go for the big shot all at once.
The thing about Nick is, from what I've observed, is he doesn't seem to go on tilt.
It's gotta be.
He just seems to take, unless you've seen something different. But
He doesn't go on tilt per se, but he took some beats yesterday. Kings against 8s all in pre-flop. Guys spiked an 8 on the flop and then rivered an 8 for quads against him. So wasn't happy about that.
15 total.
15,000 total. Over to Nick with 400,000.
5 folds.
Alan, here we go. We might have a classic race here.
Raise the 45.
Raise the 45. I don't see Josh going anywhere. Oh my lord, Bill with jacks.
Wow, this is a big can brewing
Wow, here we go.
And on the short stack for this table, right? Just
Yeah.
106.
8 is all in.
And on
Yes.
top of this, like Allen's also kind of short stacked, and I'm not seeing any aces or kings being mucked. So kind of process of elimination here. I've watched one jack go down, one queen go down. Oh man, there's definitely gonna be an ace or king on this flop.
How much do you have back?
He's all in for 106.
Josh was asking what Allen has left. Josh is definitely the chip leader here.
Whoa. Whoa. Wow.
Well, Allen got his wish.
Wow.
Isolated.
That is a super tight fold there by a player with 500 plus thousand, where he could possibly eliminate 2 players. It was only going to cost him 123,000 total to risk 2 players.
So far less than a fourth of his stack.
Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Case Jack on the flop for Bill. Case Jack.
Case Jack? 1.5% to win.
Yeah, Case Jack hits there. Allen with the queen and a queen only.
Oh my goodness.
Case Queen. Case
Wow.
Queen. Case Queen. Oh my lord.
Wow. Case Jack and Case Queen. Holy cow.
1 outer versus 1 outer.
Man.
Oh my god. That could be the worst beat we see all day.
Could be. My goodness. I'm going to write that down.
That
so I
could be the
remember.
worst beat we've seen all day. We see all day.
I was thinking it too. Like,
Wow. Case. That's crazy right there.
This is the one that used to be with Jesus. This is one of Jesus' disciples.
On this particular table, there's our chip count.
Listen, man, this is the one and only.
And also up there is Carpet Spectrum.
Yeah.
Always have to do a shout out for our much appreciated advertisers, Carpet Spectrum. Home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Club, Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. The owner, David Joseph, and our good friend Anthony Lamb, who is the head of sales.
Yep.
Anthony did not bag, did he?
No, he did
No,
not.
shoot.
We got Brent all in here. Panda folds a pretty good hand with Jack 10. And Lynn is going to most likely get rid of these 3s.
Yeah.
You never want to see a flop with ace queen.
You know me, baby.
I got it.
You guys been playing with me all week.
I've never met
Flip-
you, but
flip the
I'm
mic.
by that act, might be.
You should have seen me yesterday. I did the same shit like 3 times in a row. He's like, you got ace
Like
queen.
3 times
I'm like,
in a
you
row.
know I got it. Yeah, he was there. I'm like, you
The
know I got
craziest
ace
thing I
queen.
heard happen this tournament, some dude bought in like 13 times last night.
Wonder who that was.
I don't. Yeah.
Some dude.
Yeah, that guy had a few buy-ins.
Yeah.
He did the first night too. He didn't look. He doesn't look at his cards. He just
So
goes
this
all
guy
in.
hit fifth place.
Did they tell you to come back? Was it a
Well, he
mistake?
did double bag, which helps him get a little bit more.
Alright,
Yeah,
small
that's
blind, actions on 5.
He's got a big stack today too. He was the chip leader.
No, there's 1.2 million.
No, somebody has 1 point. So the chip leader coming in today had just over $1 million in chips.
18 total.
That was Shay from Shay's Carpets.
Yep.
Probably shouldn't name that name while Carpet Spectrum's on the board,
Well,
but
yeah,
you know.
that's how people identify him.
Yep.
He usually pulls up in his cube truck with,
Yeah.
with that on the side.
6 and
Yeah,
7
now
full.
say 5 good
Or he
things.
wins it.
He's a very nice guy.
Nick now has pocket queens. See what kind of raise he puts out there.
Oh, hold on.
With the blinds at 3 and 6. What was it? Oh,
I say that about some of my friends though too.
must have declared his raise ahead of time. Right now, he's got it out there at 18,000.
Yeah, Nick raised to 18,000 with his queens.
Kind of. Oh, and Lynn's got threes again.
Again.
Because I was gonna say, if you didn't,
This
that
might
looked really
be
cool.
just the. Oh, she's going to let that go.
Wow.
Yeah, it's my buddy's company. Giving him a
Brent
shout out.
folds, Josh folds.
Trying to rub his coattails, start event security.
I'm sorry, Brent. I really am.
So that was Nick's raise, and then Jason's call. Lynn would not have hit her threes, at least on the flop.
Home and business security. I was trying to explain to him like how you guys
19,000 is the bet from Nick's queens. Laid down by Jason. And Nick takes that pot down.
Oh, that's what like makes our company.
We got a dealer change coming in here.
Salesman, technician,
Paul's going to move on to the stream, and then we've got Daniel coming in.
So Brent talking about his company that he has. I mentioned the event security thing. I'm gonna start a branch of his Superior Security.
Yeah, also that's what kind of makes it difficult when they,
There you go.
Yep.
Do things like the.
We'll take over the Huntington Center and all the concerts and whatnot.
Oh, I thought you were thinking things like Zombie Crawl.
Oh,
or
yeah,
events
that'll
like
work
that.
too.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm
The
just trying. I was just trying to go see some concerts for
Polish
free.
Festival.
I was just trying to go to see some concerts for free at the Huntington Center, but okay.
That's a good way to do that. One of my sisters that's retired, she loves working at a movie theater.
Oh,
as
okay.
an usher, and then she gets to see all these movies for free.
There,
Always
that's
get an
perfect.
update. Yeah. Got to go where the perks are.
I got a perk. Well, I'm wearing one of the perks right now. I got a Mud Made T-shirt underneath here that I got from Gerald. So
All right.
shout out to Mud Made and Gerald for that.
Gerald here today?
I don't think he
I don't
is.
think he is.
His representative is here today.
Yes.
though. Naya's here.
Naya's
today.
here.
Nick with Queens again. Is what's going on here?
Good luck on
Okay.
Seven fold.
Queens.
Oh, you want to lock it?
Goes all in because he just wants to take that pot down. So Nick has taken a few pots here. Starts to grow his stack. Kurt's watching. Kurt came in here and gave it a couple. I think he was in here a couple times, a couple different flights. It's so good to see you, Kurt.
Seven.
So nice to see Panda bagged, and I'm a little surprised, not because of the way he was playing, but every time I dealt to him, he just was not getting cards. Yesterday, he was just folding like crazy. He must have bagged the day or the flight before, the day before, because I don't think he did it last night. I seem to remember him being on the rail.
Okay.
Just before I went home.
Brian Pitts asks us, are we going to be live until the end? Yes, we will be live until the very last hand of this tournament tonight. So you may have, I don't know who might be rotating through with us today. So Vic and I will be doing the majority of this broadcast. I'm not sure if Max is coming in. I'm not sure if Josh might pop back here. Oh, Kevin says he's taking his min cash up away here, but Kevin, are you going to play the tournament then? At least says tell Brent to quit talking about his business and get in his pockets and advertise. Yeah, we love Brent here, and I kind of do a little advertisement for the players that are at the table. So I'm one of the ones that might throw a little plug in there, a little too much, but. You see him wearing his little polo there or whatever quarter zip of his company. But I'm still trying to branch off. I'm still trying to take over, event security. So Charles folds middle pair there. Josh is going to take that down. Josh playing really well.
What do you?
Caleb talking about they're all right, just a little bit.
I saw the artwork on that at the bottom. I thought it was a pipe at first. I'm like, what is he?
Well, Kevin, good luck up there, buddy. I really hope you knock that off. I saw you here earlier. Quite a bit of a drive up there to the Firekeepers, but good luck. I know it's up by home.
Yeah, it's supposed to sound like a rabbit in distress.
He's so cute and smiles, isn't he?
9 folds.
Caleb of Big C's out there in Green Springs, Ohio. Anybody out that area, go check out his restaurant there.
When I was a kid, it was by the counter. Balls, 2.
Oh.
Balls.
Lynn's going to limp in here. Brent's going to fold.
Balls, 4.
Josh has been playing pretty tight. Folds that. Nick on the button.
Fold.
Not a good hand.
6. Fold.
And over to Panda with ace-9.
7.
Ace-9 in the big blind.
Raises to 33,000. 1.
Charles never wanted to fold an ace.
Calls. 2.
Loose call here by Charles, especially on a feature table with but he may be playing against the player. Panda's known to mix it up a little bit.
Heads up.
We are heads up to the flop. Couple of mediocre aces. No one hits a pair.
7 bets 35,000.
Panda leads out for 35K.
1.
And Charles lays it down. So Panda's going to pick up that pot. Vic, we are, what do you say? We're about, roughly 10 hours away from this tournament possibly being over.
I would say so.
And we currently have 60 people watching with us.
Yeah.
So thank you for the support.
Yeah, thank you very
even
much.
just on this feature table.
Yeah. I just ran out real quick. Thought I could catch Kevin Wall before he headed out, but
oh no, he's leaving on his jet plane right now.
Man, he just scooted out fast, and looked up at the board, and it looks like we're down to now 75 players.
Okay. Yeah, Kevin is sneaking off to go to Firekeepers, so that's why he jetted out of here as quick as he did.
9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold.
He doesn't mind putting miles on.
2.
No, he doesn't. He drives a good while there, doesn't he?
Raises.
So I like this from Brent. Queen 10 offsuit.
5.
Fairly good position.
6.
Coming out with a raise to 15,000.
Fold. 7.
Panda now, King 7, and Doug. Doug and I were talking
Fold.
the other day, and I think we've known each other about 24 years or
Oh,
something
wow,
like that.
okay.
Yeah, he, so we used to have a game at the little warming house there on Gay Street.
Yeah.
It was you could just get 60 people in there when the round tables passed the deal. Steve was a part of that, Steve Lang. Josh Summers was a part of that, and every Monday night it was a $20 tournament, rebuys through whatever round, I can't remember, but
Okay.
he was one of the original ones there every Monday night.
Pretty serious down there. Sick shit happens. So.
I only know Doug from the casino and from Dollar King, but I was a little too young to be around for the Gay Street and the Black Swamp. That was all when I was like
Pool hall.
or the pool hall. Yeah, I was like 16, 17, 18 when all of that was going on. So still a little young.
16,000. 1 fold.
Needless to say, don't get Penny
2
Depp if he
folds.
offers it to you, because that's what got the last guy.
So Kevin says, looking forward to commentating the dealer tournament next weekend.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Scooby Steve. Saturday. I don't know if we're starting at noon or 1 yet, but we've been putting in a little bit of our tips all year into a separate fund, and we're going to put all that on the table and play a 10-person tournament that will be on this live stream.
Yeah.
And we'll have Kevin Wall and Scuba Steve in the booth to commentate. Don't know who we've got for dealers yet.
Oh, I can't wait. I know Smokestack's one of them.
Yep. He's going to have to get trained on these special cards.
He got that though.
But it'll be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, no. You always
Besides
do
the
that. Why don't you always?
100K pot here.
Yeah, wow.
120
Quickly.
here between Jason and
like
Doug.
that.
Jason 3-bet the 50K pre. Doug called with his ace-5 suited. Interesting flop here. If Doug could possibly put Jason on ace-jack, ace-queen, or ace-king, things like that.
Bet 60,000.
He may call here.
Lines are up next
He
hand.
does have backdoor diamonds.
He might, yeah.
4 and 8,000 next hand.
His
There it
stack
is, yeah.
Stack is currently at 300,000.
It's putting Doug in a pretty bad spot here because of the fact that
8 checks. 9.
he only has 300,000 and he's called 60,000.
8.
Oh, and Doug's going to fire here.
He's got to fire enough to make Jason think his nines aren't good. And he bets 75,000, which I don't think is going to be enough to get Doug off this hand. I don't know if Doug thinks he's bluffing or if he's actually trying to get value here. Yeah, and I'll see it. There it is. Just a 5, and 2 nines are going to be rolled over.
Wow. That's
Big hand here, 200K plus pot, or sorry, 400K plus pot, and picked up here by Jason.
that cost Doug basically half his stack.
I like the bet.
Maybe 100.
I think I shot, but I like the bet. Well, what was it?
Dave Huff is watching.
That was light.
Hope you're doing well, Dave.
Small bet.
The Huff.
It was 50 and then 60.
The Huff.
Jason be sniffing that shit out.
Used to playing with you yesterday.
Calling everything.
I was bluffing 5 times in a row.
No way.
Was it 6?
No.
Did you?
It was so.
Fold. 2.
Was he showing you?
Yeah, you showed me.
Oh, man.
I showed him every time. Fold.
Every
Oh,
time.
you guys.
You're awful bluffs too.
Fold.
So bad.
4. Fold.
5.
5.
Nothing.
Fold. Awful. 6.
How about them Houston Texans right now beating the Dallas Cowboys?
Uh-oh.
I don't even know what he was talking.
Raises a 6.
Now, mind you, also,
7.
the Houston Texans were 17.5-point underdogs.
8. Fold. 9. Fold. 10. Fold.
Hey, Huff, we were talking about you recently, by the way. We had a little blast from the past. Gio.
4 and 8.
Yeah.
Gio was here for our tournament, so shout out to Gio if you're watching. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah, Gio, was great to see you. Gio has moved to Arizona
Yeah,
and is in town for about a month. Maybe we'll see him.
it's what was interesting is Bob Enright and Gio have known each other for years, and when I told Bob, hey, look behind you, he didn't even recognize Gio.
Yeah.
So I thought that was funny.
Fold.
Felt bad for Gio coming back here for a month from Arizona right when we had those strong northeast winds. It
Right,
was
yeah.
28 degrees out there. He looked like he was
Yeah, not happy with the weather.
No.
6.
Wondered if he even still owns a winter
7.
jacket.
Fold.
Folds over to Doug with 5-3. That's a fold. Jason picks up ace king on the button.
Raises to 30,000. 10.
It might be nice to talk about him.
Fold.
Got Hawkers.
1.
Charles not one to
Calls 30,000.
leave his soldiers in the street.
No.
Heads up to this flop. 2 spades, jack high.
1. Checks. 9. Checks. 1.
Brings in a gut shot here for Charles.
9.
35.
Bets 35,000. 1.
Wow. See what happens here for Charles. And it doesn't. Happens for Jason with the king.
Charles's first act here checks.
9.
Jason probably going to bet 60 to 75,000 here, I'd expect.
That's 75,000.
Good call.
There's 75,000.
Lays it down.
I never call it like that when I'm playing, though. I never call it like that when I'm playing, right? I have no idea where I'm at when I'm playing.
Yeah.
Maybe I should be allowed to commentate and play on our dealer tournament. It'll give me the best chance.
Yeah.
We got TD watching with us. Terry, how we doing?
Reminder to our friends that are watching on YouTube, if you would please take a minute to subscribe. Subscribers are very important to us, and we greatly appreciate it. Very happy with everybody here on Facebook as well. But just letting you know, if you get a chance and you are on Facebook, run over to YouTube and go to the Reserve Poker.
5.
Put that in your search, and this will come up. And then do take a moment to subscribe. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, please do.
Raises to 19,000. 6 folds.
Nick with pocket twos. Blinds are 4 and 8, and he's going to raise it up to 19,000.
Panda with a playable hand.
Yeah, very much so. Particularly, he's got position on him.
19,000. Seven called. 8 folds. 9.
Jason's had a pretty good run here so far at this feature table. He's going
10.
to make the call with King Jack offsuit.
1.
And Jace, who really has just been not seeing much of all, has decided to come in this hand with 7-6 of spades.
2.
Rob Davis here asking how much first place is. I believe first place is just over 10K. So 10K, a couple $100, I believe. So someone today could possibly have turned $100 into 10K. I'm good at making 10K turn into $100, though. That's where I'm at.
Well, just a case in point here.
Heyo.
Look at this. Lynn now. The diamond draw.
Yeah,
Nick hits his twos.
Yeah, Nick flops a set. 3 diamonds out there, so he's gonna be a little cautious here. Lynn does have the queen of diamonds, but everybody behind, everybody behind really doesn't have much to go off of. Panda, Jason, and Jace most likely folding to any bet here that Nick throws out.
And the hesitation on Nick's part is, you know, if he's thinking somebody's already hit that flush. But
there, no, he's just one. He's gonna see all. He's gonna see the last 2 for sure.
9 folds.
And Lynn most likely not risking her tournament on a queen high diamond draw.
No.
Yeah. 2 folds.
And I mean, it's a sizable pot for Nick. He picks up. He puts a stack at 550,000 now, and he's slowly climbing up to close to the chip leaders at his table. So I like Nick's play there. All right, blinds are 4 and 8,000 here. Josh K going to be first to act under the gun here with queen 8 off. And he folds. Nick's going to get out of the way.
Fold. 7. Fold. 8. Fold. 9 fold. 10. Calls.
So Jason the cutoff here with ace deuce suited just calls. Lynn's gonna complete,
calls.
and that's gonna go over to Brent with queen
3
8
check.
and a check.
8,000.
No,
No
it's
senior
okay.
discount, man.
Ah,
What'd I say?
no senior discount, Lynn.
I gave you rules.
No, I'm sorry.
Check.
Gut
Check.
shot here for
3.
Brent. He's gonna lead out.
10,000.
That's 10,000. 10 folds. 2 folds.
10 folds, 2 folds. Brent picking up that small pot.
Buttons in 2.
Brian Pitts, you asked, did JT or Sky make day 2? JT did. Unfortunately, Sky did not. Sky probably had one of the worst runs of cards I've seen him have here. He just got sucked out on over and over again, especially when I was dealing to him.
Steve, don't mind.
So,
You have to know who you're talking to.
I know, I give Steve so much credit, but he deserves it. One time I went all in with like ace 10, short stack. He's in the big blind. Everybody folds to him. I'm like, you know, I'm looking pretty good. He goes, I'll give you action.
5
That's pocket
folds.
aces. Ace comes on the flop. I'm like, you run so
I'll give
good.
you 6 folds.
Like,
7.
the dealer, I think it was Josh, he was like, Josh started laughing his butt off, like, why would you say that to him?
Panda with 9-7
Oh, I'll
folds.
give you
Doug,
action. You got ace. Of course you're gonna give
ace
me action.
Broadway card.
Yeah, it's kind of a slow roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
24. Raises to 24,000.
Steve.
9. Folds. 10. Folds. 1. Fold.
So that's just a
2
call.
folds. 24,000 is the bet.
Okay.
3 folds. 4 folds. Buttons in 3.
Okay, Tim and I were kind of rushing in here to get behind the booth after getting everything set up, so we apologize. We didn't have a lot of the detailed information for us, for you guys, and we appreciate you asking the question about the first place money. First place money is 10,125.
7.
10,125 for first place. Second place, 5,150. We total prize pool was $66,000, so we crushed the $50,000 guarantee by 16,000. 15,000 of that, by the way, is already out
24,000.
for the
9,
double
fold,
bag or
10,
multi-bag
Fold.
players.
1.
So today you'll see
Fold.
$51,000 going out to
Fold.
90 players
3.
that made it to Sunday.
Fold.
The min payout on
Fold.
players 90 through 61
fold.
is $200. 41st through 60th place is $250. 21st through 40th is $325.
5 checks.
We got interesting hand here between two very good players, Nick and Doug. The
5.
ace comes on for Nick.
yeah,
and he
Nick gets
checks
lucky
that.
here and outflops the tens.
The tens,
8
yeah.
calls.
And he's got one of his outs.
5.
And
50,000. That's 50,000. It's good.
yeah,
8 folds.
Doug's going to fold that. Doug's had a couple of good hands, nice hands,
Yeah.
starting hands, but then he's just taking it on the chin, which makes him low stack at this feature table right now, with Jason at 822,000, Nick at 603, Josh 5.
Yolanda is in our chat saying, "Let's go, Nick."
All right,
Good to see Nick has a fan club.
yeah. Noah's watching.
Noah is with us, huh?
Yeah.
Folds. 8. Fold. 9.
Chad talking about people limping in the cutoff.
Yeah.
Chad, the later we get into this tournament, the more the experienced players and will kind of stick out. Right now, we have some players that don't really even understand what you mean by limping in the cutoff.
4 folds.
But those are the players that keep outlasting me, so either way, it's okay. Dave Huff asks how many players are left, and the question is, I'd say roughly 70.
Yeah, we're
are
right
left.
at around 70. Yep.
We did have some short stacks. Unfortunately, Mr. Ron Murr only had 51,000.
51,000 to start the day.
But hey, I
Yep.
mean, he double bagged.
And he was not
no, he didn't double bag. Excuse me.
No, he didn't. But he wasn't the first one knocked out.
That's true.
Balls 20,000.
And you were speaking about
5.
winning
1.
winning 10,000 for a $100 investment.
Yeah.
5.
So the king,
the king,
Jim Nasser, played on Friday.
Okay.
Fired 1 bullet in that first flight and bagged.
1.
Oh, okay.
Fired 1 bullet in the second flight and bagged.
Oh, okay. So
he's in for an investment of
he's
$200.
He's already profiting.
He's already profiting. Did a $1,000 double bag bonus.
Calls.
Oh my goodness, Nick called us there. So Charlie takes down a really nice pot there.
Oh.
And Nick paid him off. But yeah, you've got Jim Nasser, and I'm pretty sure he's still out there. But he's turned a profit already, and he's potentially going to turn that $200 into $10,125.
We have Ed. Ed is watching with us. Ed, how you doing, man? Yeah, go Lynn. I'd love to see her pick up some pots here. As much shit as she gives us, and we give back to her, we still want her to. Want her to do well around here. So.
So my Bears have the week off. They've got a bye week.
They're not even favored though.
No, they're not. And got to get Fields rested up and healing.
There you go.
And then hopefully he can start releasing the ball quicker so that he stays safer. But little update here at the halftime: Ravens over the Steelers, 13-7. The Lions are ahead of the Vikings in Detroit, 14-7. It's almost halftime there.
Yeah, Michigan with the ball and driving. 18 seconds left.
Browns are behind almost at the half, 13-3 in Cincinnati.
Raise 16,000.
And the shock of the day, the Dallas Cowboys tied up at halftime. Or not even tied up. It's not halftime yet, but Houston has the ball. 17-17.
Folds.
So,
7.
big swing of events there for the Cowboys.
Calls.
I only wanted the best.
Brent ahead here with his 7s. Not anymore because Lynn. Oh, here we go. We got an interesting flop here. Open-ended for Panda, and Lynn has the top pair, top kicker.
C3. Folds.
Good fold by Brent.
7. Calls.
Oh, there it is.
Wow, right up, just on the turn. Now, that also brings in a gut shot for Lynn.
Check.
Checks.
That's a good check by Lynn.
Seven bets. 65.
65,000 from Panda. Lynn with just second pair here. Lynn has a tendency to not believe people.
That's an easy way to put it.
I'm trying to put it how maybe she puts it. I didn't believe you, she often says. That's why she makes the call.
Abigail is watching from Denmark.
Wonderful, Abigail.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Straight.
Abigail, my good friend from high school, Mike Meyer, lives in Denmark. I suppose you don't know him, but anyway, He is a musician.
Decent.
Calls himself Mike Meyer and the Welders out there.
Okay.
Yeah. He just came back back in September for a visit. A bunch of us high school guys got together for an evening, and he's looking well and doing well.
Good.
Yep, always good to see him about once a year.
Don't tell me that.
Kyle, we're doing well in here, man. Just getting started on today.
Now that you make me
Table still feeling themselves out a little bit. This will be our feature table for the remainder of the day. Then we're going to have the final table later on. So
we started today with 90 players, 9 tables. We had they were all balanced, 10 each.
Action on 9.
And as we lose players from this feature table, we will be moving players in because this is the overall part of our tournament. And we keep the tables balanced. We're down probably to around 60 players now, currently. These are 35-minute blinds. Currently, we're at 4,000, 8,000. We take the average stack and figure out what 50 blinds would be for that average stack, and that's where we started at 3,000, 6,000 for these blinds.
2 ace-kings in this hand with all the suits out there.
Fold. 8. Fold. Heads up. 9's first.
Rainbow.
Checks.
So that's not
6.
really going to, here it's going to be about, probably
Checks.
about the aggression. Again, no help here.
I just would have folded
Jason's
out.
reaching for chips. 86,000 right now in this pot.
For sure.
He can make the bet 65. See what Alan decides to do. Got a Chicago Cubs sweatshirt on.
Yes, he is. He?
Gonna be. Oh, Graham will make the bet. Sorry. Lynn with the call. She should have folded.
Yeah, Jason, or excuse me, Joseph, yeah, you saw Panda on the commentary earlier this week. We're rooting for him, too. He did pretty well back here. Surprised he didn't try to sing or rap for you. That's just kind of what he does anytime a microphone's near him.
I didn't put him on it either. Makes me feel better. I saw the straight out there, but I was like, I don't think you're at Queen 9.
So Alan's going to make the call here. And again, we'll see if Jason continues to bet. Neither one of them has flush or straight or anything there.
That's what threw me off.
If we get a check, it's going to be a chop pot. But Jason's reaching for chips again, keeping up the pressure.
I mean, to be honest,
125,000 into the $340,000 pot.
Well, on top of that, Allen only has 140 back.
Ah,
So it kind of puts him at risk here. Something he's obviously thinking about. I mean, he's calling with no pair.
So as soon as the king hit, I couldn't bet. I could just call.
And he's going to lay it down.
Lay it down, and now Jason's going to come pretty darn close to $1 million in chips. He's really had a good run, 938,000. There he is on this featured table. Josh at 573. Doug now down there with Alan and Lynn as our low stacks for this feature table. That we've said we're down to probably around 6 tables right now, 60 players. We had a high stack of just over $1 million in chips start out the day out on the main floor. And our low stack for our good buddy Ron was 51,000.
Yeah,
Buddy
51,000.
bagged. Buddy bagged. And depending upon how he does, if he gets the min cash, which players 61 through 90 gets 200, and then players 41 through 60 get $250. 21 through 40 get 325. The next level is 12 through 20 players get 425. 11th place 600, and as I mentioned, first place $10,125, with second place being $5,150.
Folds. 7.
I understand.
So Brent raises to 20,000 with the blinds at 4 and 8.
7
With King
folds,
10
see,
offsuit, Panda folds. Now back over to Doug with Ace 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, but he also he's calling 10% of his stack here, so I mean he needs to hit this hand. Doing this too many times, it leaves you in that kind of fight or flight mode where you're going all in or you're folding. Those are like the only two options you have.
Oh man, you'll find
So the
out
small and
later.
big blinds are coming along for a ride here.
9 calls.
Jason and Brent have some history together, so they're grinning to be at the table together, at this hand together.
And
Now
Doug just flops it here.
Yeah.
Flops the 9 along with Jason, so this could get pricey for Jason.
You mentioned this was
Hey, who's all in?
all in. This was a much needed hit here for him.
Make sure I mix them all together.
101.
Says Brian, our dealer. Brian Smith, and now Jason has a decision to make. Big stack though. He's got over 900,000. He's going to make the
9
call.
calls.
Brent's going to get out of the way.
3 folds.
Me too. Good call, guys. Good call. I had King 10.
Looking for a queen and a queen only here for Jason. Oh
my goodness.
And there it is.
Oh, wow.
Looking for a queen and a queen only for Jason, and there
Doug.
it is. Oh, no. I had to jinx it. I swear I did.
You don't want the fist bump.
Or the
Wow.
unlucky, it's one or the other.
Dude, Jason is a buzzard.
So bad.
He's a buzzard for sure.
So that puts him over a million. Jason now has 1,079,000. Josh has second chip leader here at the this feature table is half that, less than or a little more than half. Right there with Nick at 540.
You raised the 16 pre-flop.
Got
The
one
next
open.
two low stacks here are Allen and Lynn.
That's crazy.
I figured I had to do something.
I understand. Should've went all in. Pre-flop. That would've got, like I said, if you would've bet any more, you would've folded. I
It's just around now, you know.
You would've outflopped me.
Action on 1. Folds 2.
Yeah, Nick. That's Nick Mullinex. He's table games dealer at Hollywood Casino. So yeah, he's another Nick M to root for. And then Michael McIntosh is asking for a current chip count at the table. We try to update those as quickly as we can. If you look at each individual player as their name pops up, you'll see a little side thing there. Like Jason has 1,075,000. Lynn, all their chip counts are just to the left there of their name.
So the blinds are 4 and 8. Was on Lynn with Ace Queen, and she made it 25,000. Jace, who just has not been very much, he's going to lay that down 2 hearts, and it's going to be Lynn and Allen going to the flop here, a $66,000 flop or pot. There's the ace, but the gut shot for Allen. No real flush draw here other than
C6.
runner for Allen, and I can see Allen laying this down. No, okay.
Yeah, he's I don't know why he's continuing. This isn't the type of hand that I would be continuing with if I had. And I watch Queen.
I was going to say the queen comes,
Right.
and that's a lot of trouble.
No, but it's not the type of hand not the type of hand you should be continuing with when you only have 115,000.
Now I like this. I think he's Hollywooding here a little bit in terms of looking, like looking down to see if he's got hearts. The 3 hearts are out there, and then he's going to go all in. He's going to jam here
89,000.
to put the pressure on Lynn.
I've never seen Lynn fold top pair, top kicker in my life.
Well, and particularly she's.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Wow, Lynn. Oh, man.
Oh,
First
boy.
time for everything, I
Yep.
guess.
She's not going to like that when she.
No,
when
and I'm
she
wondering if
rewatches it.
I'm wondering if because we're in the live stream room, if she folds that there. I mean, I don't know if she really ever folds that out in the main room. Wow.
Angry Joe, how you doing, Angry Joe? Thanks for watching today. I think I'm working tomorrow night, Angry Joe, so I'm thinking you guys you're gonna be here for a cash game. Monday night is usually a really good cash game, folks. And our $90 Monday night tournament.
2 first act.
Hard to say how busy it will be after seeing 876 people this week.
Yep.
We had a lot of people coming through the doors. However, if you're Jim Nasser, you only spent $200.
Yeah.
You're already 800 ahead.
Already in the profit.
Yeah. Other people
2 folds.
went to their wallet a number of times.
Somebody with a lot of buy-ins in one particular flight.
Yep.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, we didn't keep track of that, but probably the record was about 14.
Yep.
What I'm thinking.
7 calls. 9.
Rick Taylor.
Folds.
Hey, Rick. Great tournament this week, Rick. $100 buy-in. We've got 90 players this morning. We actually had 105, but we had 15 double bag. We actually had how many triple bags?
2, I believe.
2. So that's 2 minus 15. That's 12, something like that. Anyway, total prize pool $66,000.
1 or 10.
Help me out.
So Panda now
Bets 10,000.
with the heart draw. Jace,
Calls 7.
Charlie calls with his pocket sixes. Wow, Charlie.
So Jace picks up the boat on the river. And Jace hasn't played any hands besides this one here on this feature table.
Yeah.
So
10 bets 30,000.
and that's just enough for Charlie to call. But he lays it down.
And Panda missed his flush, so he's going to lay that down.
The bluff's still there, bro. Didn't change. Or remember that shit.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Or nothing that was out there. It's okay, though.
The Browns down by 10.
Uh-oh, poor Sherry.
That's okay. We expect that from the Browns.
At what point now? Really?
Action on 3.
Good shot of the Toys for Tots there around the tree.
21.
Just amazing number of bicycles, sleds.
Fold
I think
5.
there's like 20 Barbie dolls there.
Fold 6.
But the main point is that today we were at about $8,300 starting this tournament out, and our good friend Caleb says, "How much do you need to make it 10,000?" And he kicked in the rest of that money. We're continue to take donations this week, toys or financial donations through to the 15th, and then the local Toys for Tots will come in.
9 folds. 10.
They're going to need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
We need a truck or two to come and pick up all these toys, and then we'll present them with check cash for the rest of it. Just been a very fun and successful drive here at the reserve. Just started a couple weeks ago. It's been just amazing support.
We have a connection.
Oh, so is Lynn saying she and Brent have a connection? What's that?
Oh yeah, you're gonna really piss me off.
Uh-oh.
Is that what he said when he turned over his six?
Worked all the time.
I'll show you. Yep.
Lynn's the kind of person that if I show her mine, she'll show hers. You know,
Flip him over.
Flip him over.
We got some good banter going here. I know some of you would like to see Brent here in the booth with us, but we're enjoy seeing him in the feature table.
I'm gonna look so good on stream, bro.
Always entertaining when you got Brent around.
That's what it's for.
It was King Drake.
That's what it's for.
I knew I wouldn't have flopped it when I would chase the club.
Call your friends. Tell them to get on the live stream today. We're going to be here into the evening. Tim's calling the over-under at 11 p.m.
For the final table.
For the final table. And if you've got to go do some shopping and whatnot or watch some football and you can't join us for a while, that's fine. Please come back.
Ooh.
Calls. C9.
Pair and pair here for Panda and for Jason. Panda already called the 21,000. Over to Jason here with $1 million in chips and just calls.
Fold. C1.
Over to Charles with Ace Jack. Wow.
Calls. 2.
He's going to make the call.
Oh, Brent with 4s. Wow, big hand here.
Fold.
Why do I feel like 2 people might flop a set here, like a 4-6 flop? I hope I'm way off on that. But we'll see.
The only flush draw right now is true flush draw is Charles with the ace jack of diamonds. There's 3 spades out there otherwise.
Oh, there's the set, like
There's
I mentioned.
the set for Jason.
It's actually a really good flop for the 6s of Panda, especially with the raised pre-flop. Brent with the 4 is going to lead out here.
35. 3 bets.
Raised
35,000.
Or bets 35. Nick with 519,000 back.
Folds.
Good fold.
7.
Panda with the 6s. And for 35,000.
Folds. 9.
Wow,
That's
good
a good
fold.
laydown, Panda.
Good laydown, Panda. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Brent has ran into it a little bit here with Jason.
160.
Ooh,
Raised
why?
60 total bet.
Huh.
Okay,
Because of the 2 hearts
possibly.
and the straight draw? Although, yeah,
I mean,
with that many people in.
Yeah, and also it was a raised pot. Wow.
Folds. Probably have a high pocket pair.
So Jason continues to do very well in this feature table. Where we've been into this, what time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock, so almost 2 hours. Jason now is 1.2 million. Lynn there hanging on as tight as she can with 84,000. She basically has 10 big blinds. Closest stack is half of 575,000.
Action on 5.
Allen with
5 fold 6.
215,000 king 6 clubs. Lay that down.
Fold 7.
Panda.
Blinds are up to 5, 10, and 5,000, not
7
2,000.
fold C9.
So we'll,
5 and 10. Okay.
Yeah, blinds
Yep.
are up to 5, 10.
All right.
That'd be interesting. 5, 10, 2.
2.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm just seeing that myself.
Mucket Poker says bombing top set there. How does this guy have all the chips? Yeah, that's a good question. But he does. He did hit a big hand on this table already. And now he just picked up obviously top set there.
So again, if you're just joining us, this is a feature table for a live stream here at the Reserve Poker Club. This is our Winter Classic $50,000 guarantee. The total prize pool is $66,000, so we crushed that guarantee. We had multi-baggers, which pulls 15,000 out of the pot. Of that 51,000 that's left, first place is going to be 10,125. Started with 90 players today after 5 flights, 1 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday. This was $100 buy-in, starting with 30,000 in chips for your 100.
30,000. 7.
So Allen with King Queen of Hearts is going to raise out here. Panda's going to fold pocket twos.
Panda's playing pretty tight.
He is. He's playing pretty tight.
I'm wondering if he'll loosen up as we get closer to the bigger payouts. Deuces there could have probably been a call, but you know, if you're trying to conserve chips now to play more hands later, I understand.
All right, we're going to go heads up here because Nick with ace-10 is going to make the call. Ace-10 offsuit against King Queen of Hearts.
5 seats first.
And Allen just flops top pair. Nick is going to lead out here.
That's 30. 6. I'm all in.
Yeah, I figured he would shove, and
yeah,
so I'm going to give that up. Shauna's watching with us. Shauna, how are you? So, once again, like Vic mentioned, feature table all the way up to the final table. We will be here all day for you guys, calling the action and giving you guys updates on how many players are in, average chip stack, things like that. Great showing this week, 880-plus entries into the tournament. I believe that was right.
Yeah.
Right? 880.
Oh, okay.
5 flights, a little exhausting for some of the dealers. Not me. I left early every flight. But yeah, no, we had a great time. Thank you for all the support. And here we are on our feature table right now with Jace with 7s, making it 25K, and Charles snap calling.
Yeah, and Jace just playing like his either his second or third hand of this. Like I said, we're 2 hours, close to 2 hours into this. He just has not seen any cards.
No thanks.
Folds 5.
Nick
Calls 25. Seat 6.
likes to be in the action most of the time. And we've got Queen 10 against 7s against Queen Jack. And that's a pretty good flop for Jace.
Yeah, good flop for Jace, but he's dodging 3 overcards in the Queen, Jack, and 10 now.
That's 40,000.
And Charles, while he folds, okay.
Yeah.
Over to Nick.
Raises.
And Nick is going to raise.
100,000 total.
Interesting. So Jace, the tightest player so far at this table, has now been check raised by Nick. And a re-raise.
Re-raise of all in.
Of 270,000. Nick just with the 2 overs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Great play there by Jace.
Excellent play.
Not what I expected.
No, and that's going to help his chip stack considerably. And he shows the pocket 7s.
Of course you're snapping. Snap call it. But you didn't have to snap me.
Lynn, feisty to the end. She's low stacked.
Cutting you down.
Lynn always feisty.
He knows he's one of my favorite people.
Jason, 1.2 million. Looking down at King 3 of diamonds, going to let that go. And Jace now sees 9-8 offsuit, and based on the way he's been playing, he'll fold that. Charlie folds. Lynn folds 3-4. Now Brent with King 10.
Raises 22,000.
Going to make the bet 22,000. Blinds are 5 and 10.
Calls 22. 5. Folds. Seat
Josh,
6.
Jack 10 of diamonds. Is that your favorite hand?
Oh, yeah, Jack 10 and 9-10. Those are the 2 hands I'll play for way more money than I should.
Freeze first.
I thought they were gonna auction them off.
25.
Bets 25,000. 4.
All
All
right.
right. They both hit a 10 here.
Just a call from Josh. 9 of diamonds. Oh, 4 diamonds.
25.
Bets 25,000. See 4.
Not much of a bet there, and really no reason for Josh to go away at 25,000. Probably a
Right.
good reason for him to raise,
Raise
and he is going to do that.
125.
He's going to make it 125. Brent is still in the lead here in this hand. Very good play from Josh. I'm going to put the onus on Brent there by only making his second, the bet 25,000 on the turn,
3 folds.
opening the door for Josh to make that move, and it works. Josh is going to take that down, and he's our second chip leader at this feature table, 645,000 with Jason at 1.2. Lynn hanging on there, 84,000. Blinds are 5 and 10.
Yep.
Our Doyle Brunson
He got hit
promotion got hit this week by, of all people, Selby. And he hit it on the turn, which means he won $500. So the Doyle Brunson
Action on 9.
here, we've got some 3 murals now up on our wall. The first one was Doyle Brunson holding up his 10-2. So if you play the 10-2, you win the hand with a full house. If you hit it on the flop, that's $1,002. If you hit it on the turn, it's 500. You hit it on the river, it's 100.
Folds. 6.
So Selby, did he triple bag?
I believe.
Double bag,
I
triple.
believe he triple bagged.
So by virtue of triple bagging, $1,000 each for those bags, and then $500 for that, he's already net profiting
Okay.
for the week.
Fold players.
I don't
Bets
believe
7.
he spent that much in bullets.
No, nope. King here for Alex, who is new to the
Checks.
table.
Checks. 9. Or 1.
Charles
Bets 20,000.
bets 20,000 with his 4 here. Brent behind with a diamond draw.
Calls. 7. Folds. 8.
And a fold there.
Fold.
Fold by Alex.
So now we're heads up.
C1.
Big turn card here for Brent.
Yeah.
And I think if Charles bets here that Brent has to shove 85K in the pot. I could be wrong. Brent could play it another way. There it is. Yep.
Moves
Okay.
all in.
Charles is what we call a sticky player. But he doesn't stick around. A lot of times he will make calls like that.
Didn't have much yet, but I don't know about.
He's not afraid to call and see what somebody else might have.
Yeah.
Kind of his style.
I know you did, but like, there's one more card to come.
How many non-outs did he have?
A few.
He did have it.
Depending on what you had.
What did he have? How
He
many
bet like
non-outs?
he had it.
Well, the good things, ladies and gentlemen, there at the feature table, you are going to be able to watch this live stream. If you go to the YouTube and you put in the reserve, really that's about all you need to do. You can put the reserve poker and it'll pop up.
Charlie, I would just call. It's not like I'm going all the way
And
to
you can
bed.
see just about all of our live streams. I don't know how far back it goes, maybe 30 days. Jim could tell me what that is, but you can watch the live streams that we did this week.
Folds. 4.
You can go back and watch the latest Rumble at the Reserve, our Saturday night cash game.
7.
And of course, if you're on Facebook now, if you want to go over to YouTube and watch it there, but if you do, please,
8 folds.
please subscribe. We greatly appreciate it.
Definitely.
We very much value subscribers.
Oh, so now you're gonna take it out on
I was
me.
just told in my ear that the live streams stay up indefinitely. So you got a particular player that you think has been on the live stream and you want to study their play, this is a good way to do it. And of course, many players will go back and watch themselves. I think it is important to understand what your table image is at any given point. If you are giving away tells, this is a good way to check that out. And it's entertaining. It's a lot of fun.
He never was a hit, bro. He called us every time, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
One's first.
If you got him dominated, bro, watch the stream. Just watch it, bro. Buzzer just flying, bro.
Yep, just what I was saying. Yep. Watch the stream.
One folds. Two folds. C3.
23.
Raise a 23 from Brent with king queen off. Josh, foldable hand. Nick, foldable hand.
Fold. Spot 6.
I don't know. Are we getting to know Brent's favorite hand here? He's done this now, what, 3 times with king queen offsuit?
And now 2 hands back to back here that are most likely going to be playing. Oh, no. Ace jack on the button he folds.
Wow.
C10.
All right.
Interesting.
Ace jack on the button has been folded.
Me and the best, right?
Heads up. 3 seats first.
No, just you two. You two are the best.
Ace jack would have flopped top pair, top kicker.
Same bit.
23,000. 7.
Seat 7. Panda with 7s. Was a $76,000 pot. Bet 23 into it.
Folds.
Panda's going to let it go.
There you go.
Some good aggression there by Brent.
Have you?
But you had 2 overs
And a 10. Hoping the 10.
2 overs in a straight draw. I have pocket 7, so it's easy for me to let that down.
Oh yeah, that's not a good spot for pocket 7s. Obviously.
I thought about making it 100.
I could tell you. I'm like, man, he's thinking already. I'm like, what the hell he got down there? So I had to show you just so I can see if you were telling the truth. King queen. 2 overs in a straight draw, like you said. I had some outs to him, but he was ahead so far, like Charlie would say.
Choose first.
For all my Steeler fans out there, Mitch Trubisky with 3 interceptions today. No big deal.
Fold. C4.
Poor Mitch.
Yeah. Kenny
Raise
Pickett
20,000.
got pulled because he was in concussion protocol.
Calls 20.
Raised to 20,000 by Josh. Called here by Alan. Pando queen 9. Folds.
8.
Alex folds over to Jason. 9-8. 9-8 and a million in chips. Folds.
C10.
Jason's gonna mix it up here with 6-4 clubs.
Calls.
And Charles completes for another 10,000 with 10-6.
4 players. 10 seats first.
No help to anyone. 7's still the best hand and way out in front actually.
Checks. 1. Check. C4. Checks. 6. Checks.
Alan checks.
Yeah, tough for Allen to bet there, I think.
5 brings in some outs here for Jace with a 3.
Checks. 1. Checks. 4.
Charles in the hand looking for a 10 to win.
Bets.
and
40,000.
Josh K
6.
gonna lead for 40,000 on that turn. Best hand folds
10.
with Allen 7s.
Oh, he's coming in disguise.
Calls. 1.
Calls, I like it.
Right in here. It is actually. Well, I know there's a bunch of people that say that they wear the shade because it's bright.
And another queen on the river.
Jace has to bet this if he wants to win it.
You think it'll be there, Brian?
I mean, I can fold.
165,000 in the pot, so it kind of just depends on what that bet is.
Yeah. 1
That's
1.25.
Yeah, might not be enough to get Josh off of this. We saw him playing pretty tight when he first sat down, but then he made some couple of aggressive plays. Might have picked a read up here on Jace.
Raises.
And he's going to raise.
275.
Wow. I like it.
Very nice. Very strong play here by Josh.
Folds.
So this is going to take Josh up pretty close to $1 million now. Some really strong play here in the last half hour by Josh. Making a big move there with pocket force, even though he was in the lead, but against a board that had 3 overs on it. 4 overs. Yep, Josh at 875,000. Brent's under the gun with 5-6.
3 seats first. Folds 4. Folds 5. Folds C6. Folds 7. Folds 8. Folds 9. Folds 10. Folds C1.
Completes there. Charles completes with the king 4. Lynn's going to check. Yeah, heads up.
1 seats first.
Queen for Lynn. She'll most likely
2.
go all in here. Hopefully.
All of it.
There it is.
All of it, she says.
69,000's the all in. 1 folds.
There we go.
Jonathan's here. Good luck the rest of the way, guys.
It's awfully quiet out there in the main room. Corey must not be yelling and screaming about the Giants because they're down 20.
Oh.
So.
Oh, Corey's not here today.
Yeah, Corey's not here today.
Yeah. And Sherry's gone silent.
Yeah, Sherry's gone silent
Over
too
the
because the
Browns.
Browns are down 20-3. Dallas down 23-17.
C4. Fold C5. Fold C6. Fold C7.
I'd find it very interesting if Houston was able to pull this out at plus 1150 on the money line. Bet 100, win 1150.
No.
That is
Base of 20.
sizable amount there.
9. Fold C10. Fold C1. Calls C2.
Alex raised the 20,000 here. Charles just calls here on the button with ace-7 offsuit.
C3 calls.
Not a big fan of calling with aces, ace-7, ace-8, ace-6, especially not suited. Brent 7-5 suited. But who am I to say what to do here?
My
Charles
goodness.
this is why Charles wins. He just somehow gets there. Runs into kings and somehow gets a7, comes out looking like gold.
Fold CD. Fold. C1 wins the flat, button moves to C2.
You should have showed your 4 again.
Lynn says, Charlie, you should have showed your 4 again. Always trying to get some information. Jason at 1.182 million in chips. Josh at 875 and Alex Lynn down there with 89,000. Followed by Alan and Brent down there.
Squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
Nick has switched to the shades.
I like it.
C5, fold, C6. Fold, C7. Fold, C8. Fold, C9. Fold, C10. Fold, C1. Call.
Lynn now with ace king. She's going to push it all in. 89,000. Brent folds.
89.
Yeah, I wonder if Josh.
I know 10% of his stack here.
Yeah, to knock a player out.
Knock a player out.
Very tight. Very tight fold.
Yeah.
I mean, Charles might make this call. He only has 5-4. Though I don't understand why Charles limped.
Yeah, I don't either. Didn't we just talk about that? Under the gun or button?
In the cutoff, the limp in the cutoff makes no sense.
No. And it's just so costly if you keep doing that too many times. Blinds are right now at
5 and 10.
At 5 and 10.
Oh, yeah,
We
you're
missed
right.
the chance to announce our lefty coming in here, Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan, the lefty coming in.
Lynn bumps up a little bit here now to 119,000. She's been below 100 for a while. Maybe she can claw her way back up. Stay tuned. This is our feature table for our Winter Classic $50,000 guarantee. Prize pool is $66,000. First place $10,125. We'll continue to keep this table full all day as our feature table, and then this will be our final table sometime tonight. Stay with us. If you drift away, come on back, whether it's on YouTube or Facebook. Tim and I are currently in the booth.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's going to be rotating in with us. We will see who it is. Possibly Adam, possibly Max, possibly someone from the player pool.
Steve Johnson.
Steve Johnson. You know, whoever we can would like to.
Last time I was out there, it looked like they might be getting a cash game going. I'll go out and check that out. See how many players we've got left.
Well, in that case, I'm going to need to take my full break then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dirt asks how's life. It's going well. Working a lot of hours this particular week, and then Lee Vogelsong has said bring Brent in. Well, hopefully we don't actually get a chance to bring Brent in here. Hopefully he stays out at the table. If he gets knocked out, we'll probably bring him back and let him do some talking, seeing that he loves to do that at the table.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Man, you guys would be able to pick up my secret if you paid attention enough. But I ain't gonna tell you what my secret is.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't give a fuck.
Oh, I do, trust me. I ain't got the bankroll some of these motherfuckers guys working. I don't give a fuck about this money.
Did they tell us that at the beginning?
They're gonna bleed me out like that.
Was that, I missed Jim's instructions. Was that
you
part
don't
of the
listen.
instructions? No, I was still in
Fold, T8. Fold, T9. Fold, T10. Fold, T1, fold, T2.
So Lynn here with Ace Queen, 120,000 back. Just the call. Wow. Okay. Did not expect that. Limps are folds around. Nick's gonna make the call here. Nick, who has switched to the shade look. And there is top pair for Lynn.
30.
That's 30. T5. Fold. T6. Fold. T2 wins the pot.
Oh, Johnny, where have you been?
Button moves the
They beat me up. You came in.
Jason, remember the conversation we were having at our table yesterday with Lynn when she was talking about taking 2 of them, and who was it to her right? I was like, 2 of what? What are we talking? You don't remember that conversation? That was hilarious.
What are you
Yesterday, who was to your right last night when they were like, man, I can't remember what else we were saying, but Lynn was just making herself look terrible.
I would never say any bad.
Well, she knows you was never saying anything at all.
You didn't say anything at all.
You were there for 30 seconds.
All right, here folds around. We have Jason folding. Jason once again having not that great of a hand. He's gonna go ahead and muck. Charles with Queen 8. You never know with him. He seems to be limping in with a lot of hands right now. He folds. Lynn with Ace King, and her big chips behind her other stack. Once again, another big hand for Lynn, and she limps in. Josh with the suited ace.
Raises to 40,000.
Raises the 40. Now this is going to hopefully prompt Lynn into shoving.
C6, fold. C7, fold. C2.
And just a call. She is just going to call. It's unfortunate she only has 140,000 back. I think she's missing out some value here. But that's okay. Playing it conservative. Trying to get to the flop. Hopefully she can. Hopefully an ace on this flop. Instead, 2 clubs.
C2. Check. C4. All in.
All in for Josh K. Lynn, who had ace king pre-flop, now she has 2 overs to the board and a gut shot. Puts herself in a tough spot. Big enough pot here where she could call, and she would be ahead.
Johnny, you're making me look bad.
No, Lynn, you not shoving pre made you look bad on this hand, honey. I'm sorry.
I am.
She got a tough decision though.
So yeah, I mean she put herself in this spot though by not shoving pre.
Really bad.
50-50.
It's a 50-50.
You gotta take risks. You need chips.
It's not really 50-50. It should have been 100%.
I think she's gonna do it.
Should I just leave for break now, Lynn?
All right, you guys, I'm in the hand. Leave me alone.
I was being serious though. I don't want to stay here for 3 minutes. I'll take an extended break. It's only 10 minutes.
Who said it would take an extended break?
I'm just kidding around with that, but kind of being serious. She could just tell me if I can go on break.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna put it down.
Oh no.
Show it.
Yeah, it's bad. It's a bad lay down.
Fold.
You ain't got much. I thought you at least had clubs to go with it or something.
No.
All right, so with that hand though, Lynn's gonna be down to about
Oh,
100K.
you had him. You look terrible.
No, he's got clubs. He's got a much better draw.
John, run it out. John, run it out.
What do you
That
think?
means they weren't coming.
Are you
Nick had
snapping?
clubs. I had clubs.
Yeah.
Jason had
With my
clubs.
chips, yeah.
No clubs left on the deck.
Oh, you would
I
have
was on the button. I was gonna limp down. Yeah, if you didn't raise, I was gonna come down on the button.
Nice. I thought he was
I had the 6 to go with it though.
No, because I thought he was stronger than that. I thought he had like.
I shouldn't have checked.
I thought he had the
What
second.
if I would have switched? Would you call?
You got enough flush draw. You don't have that many chips. He has 600,000.
Oh shit! Don't make me. I
They
fit.
had a bleep win. Get ready to bleep her. About to be coming up.
All right, under the gun here with Jason. Jason's gonna fold. Jace folds.
Fold. C1.
Charles with an ace has been calling in these spots, and now he lays it down. Lynn lays down Jack 4. Brent picks up King Jack. Brent's had a lot of hands so far, kind of the Broadway
Bad hand.
range. A lot of King Queen,
C4.
Queen Jack, King Jack type hands.
C5. Fold. C6. Fold. C7. Fold. C8.
Over to Alex with Queen 5 offsuit.
New number when you can no longer make it 23.
I figured that out? 23 though, working. I made
23 has been working, yep.
So I ain't made 22 cents.
Pre-flop you can't, but on the flop.
Starting to figure me out, so Panda. Thank you for
Pre-flop you
that.
can, but on the flop you can.
It's not the same, John.
Would you wish put that 8 spade in the board?
Oh, if I was him?
No.
Oh, with you mean? With your,
I'd have pressed a pre-flop, not after.
yeah, if I was gonna get froggy with your chips.
Pre-flop I would have, not after.
You got nothing on the
Over here to Jace.
Play it this late.
Oh, yeah.
I wish we could have ran it out to see who won that hand. That would have been one of the cool ones to run out.
I should have
Flush.
pressed 100.
I
One
went 6-4
fold.
close. I
Two
would have had to
fold.
call him.
C3.
Scotty raised because I was gonna limp on the bottom. Do they have that on the stream with the next
Fold.
card would be?
C5.
What'd you ask?
Fold.
If on the
C6.
next, like on the stream, do they have
Fold.
the next cards? are gonna be
C7.
fold?
No. He literally has to
All right.
do it for them to see.
C8.
You probably think we're cheating if you could do that, Jason.
Yeah, I should have done that actually. I didn't even think about it.
All right, and for that, we are going to be on break, and we will be back here very shortly, and we appreciate it. Add your phone. Is this yours?
going to Wendy's before the game started. First of all, there was an argument between two girls and the worker. The manager came out. Yeah, they're both cussing each other out. So I'm thinking, you know, man, I'm like, this is probably gonna be some good food. Get up to the window. Like, he's like, we're not serving food for 10 to 15 more minutes. Mind you, it's 12:30. Why are you not selling food for 10? Like, what happened in there to where they're not selling food for 10 to 15 more minutes?
About 3 folds.
But I was kind of glad. I'm like, I'm gonna be starving, but that food probably been trash. Like,
4 folds.
that's what I'm saying.
5 folds.
God knows what.
7 folds. That's about 8. That's 30,000. About 9 calls. About 10 calls. Got 3-way action. About 9 checks. 10 checks. About 8 bets, 25,000.
Low. He said I'm on the way.
He was in the car.
All right, with Alex here flopping middle pair, he bet 25K.
Wow. Maybe that's a good sign.
About 10 calls.
Jace calls with the 10-6.
I still think that was a good fold. He would have called.
And just like that, turns the 10. Wow.
Yeah. That
About 10 bets, 25,000.
That's what was happening to me Friday. Like, I would have ace king, raise big. Sherry one time called me for ace 7. Not only did she flop a 7, she turned over to flush to really, you know, kick me down.
Alex to bet or to call. Oh, he shoves.
Goes all in.
She called my big raise.
Shoves for 413,000. Putting Jace to the test here after he. Oh wow, he called to spike the 10, spikes the 10, and then folds.
I'm making a bad call here.
I don't like going off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not in love with it either. But
Then
if the
it's-
cards are right, you know, makes it easy to get aces on the king or something like that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
But he hit 4 calls. He would have called.
Yeah.
He has a
You cannot have your phone; it has to be put back up on the.
Was this your first time, bro?
Listen, man, that's privilege right there, boy.
Next time you gotta sit out around.
what do you do?
You don't gotta follow the rules.
Catch me on my cell phone.
So blinds are 7 and 14,000 right now. Lynn is under the gun with 4-3 offsuit.
We turn the heat down in here, Jack.
I think it's the lights or Lynn. 1 and 2. You can't turn either down.
I was so cold yesterday.
Brent folds over to Josh.
It's about 4 folds.
Nick with king queen and less than 300,000 now.
Monday when I was playing here, it was like playing
While we were on break, I was out there in the main room and saw that there's some players out there with some pretty sizable stacks. Glenn being one of them. Ray Brent has a pretty big stack going for himself. George is still doing well. So a little bit of everything out there. Still a lot of players left. There's 6 tables still currently going.
About 9 raid or calls. 30,000.
Well, yesterday I was really tired. So I said, screw this.
Oh, spot 10
Damn,
was
I'm
all
so
in.
dumb. Damn,
Spot 10 is all in here. Jace with ace jack suited, gonna shove Nick to the test with king queen suited.
But I look so bulky today.
Oh my gosh, you don't want to know.
Yeah, something going on there.
And he's thinking about it.
Oh my gosh.
It's a tough laydown here,
I was so cold.
but it's for a decent amount of a stack. He folds,
Spot 9 folds.
and Jason folds too. Ace jack suited, gonna take that down.
That I'm cold. That's you want to hear too much. I'm giving you too much.
So big hand there for Jace. He's gonna put us at about a $500,000. There's an updated chip count for you. 1.1 million there for Jason, who's ran it up a little bit here. Josh has been playing super solid. Lynn, unfortunately, with only 100,000, and she is now the big blind, so she'll be putting in about 20% of her stack in the big blind. So hopefully she can pick up a hand here to shove with, try to get her blinds back.
Three folds, four
Josh
folds.
always saves me.
It was that one time.
Oh God, you saved me good that one
Nick
time.
with jacks, 260,000,
About 5 raises
30K.
to 30,000. 30,000 is the action now.
30K
6
from
folds.
Nick.
I'm fine
6-4 suited for Panda. Unfortunately, not going to be able to call.
Do you even see a purple chip on the end? Like, do you know what's going on?
7 folds.
You're just finding.
I'm ten
Changing
up.
the
Hello, slow
couch.
Jason.
Ten up, boys. Be careful.
Doubled up.
9
just-
folds.
Over to Jace, who with 10-5 suited folds. Charles here. Charles not one to give up too easily. Gonna make this call. I expect a
Spot 1 calls 30.
I expect a queen on this board.
They do a big TV vest.
30, 30.
Those vests with a little TV on.
I'm wearing a TV vest. Spot 2 folds. My back already hurts, man. You got to strap a TV around my neck.
It's gonna be a little like
It's how we go, boy.
Here we are to the flop.
Players.
All you do is just change the size over.
Ace 3-7.
It make our experience better, bro.
Nick with 220 back,
2 bets, or 5 bets 30.
bets 30, and takes it down. So good good hand there for Nick. He needed that up to 310,000. Still plenty of playability with the chip stacks that are there. Land unfortunately down to 83,000, and she's our short stack here at this feature table. But like I mentioned before, as we bust people out of this tournament, we will be bringing in players to fill the seats. We've already had a couple of bust outs here on this feature table, so
Got like a Flavor Flav necklace with a TV. Alright. Small blind wins 7,000.
I'm there. I was hoping I was done with this. I'd like to be done with Brent, but I think he's.
Alright, the action's going to start in the spot 4.
That's my luck. If I like, you know, have a good fantasy team, injury.
5 folds.
I was 4-0 to start the season before Taylor went down there.
Allen with sevens makes it, or is going to raise here. It looks like
Raised to 21,000.
21,000. It's got to be 28.
Yeah, 28's made.
28,000. There we go.
28,000.
28,000 there.
Double folds around the spot number 9.
Tried to get a discount.
28.
Yeah.
28 to go.
Folds over to Charles.
Charlie.
No, that's one.
Charles Mucks.
2 folds.
And Lynn folds. Brent's going to continue here out of the big. Already halfway in. 10-6 of clubs against the sevens of Allen.
Boy, we've really seen a lot of sevens, haven't we? Oh,
Yeah. Yes, we have.
Whoa.
Yes, we have.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah,
Good timing for that.
Brent does hit a 6 here, but here comes Allen.
6 bets 55,000.
55,000. He was the pre-flop raiser to 26,000.
Yeah.
Brent cannot hang on to this. He's got to let this go,
Fold.
and he does. So just some more numbers for us. We are down close to 5 tables now. When I came in here, we're down to 54 players. We mentioned Ron starting the day with 51,000, and he was able to hang on till he got to 61st place. Not bad for the low stack of Ron. Sherry just got knocked out. And so we're starting to see some players go down. It looks like Glenn is close to one of our chip leaders here at 1.4
Yeah,
million.
it does look like he is.
We started the total chip count out here today is 30.8 million in chips, 90 players.
Or spot 6. Fold.
So average chip stack around 460
7 folds. 8 folds.
when we started.
1 fold.
Now if you take that 30.8 and divide by 54, That'll tell you what the average is.
Min raise. Crowd calling chips and some min raise. The action looks like 28,000.
Got our buddy Josh at the helm now.
Oh, let's see it on camera. Let's do it. Let's do it on the stream.
Can't go back to your stack.
Let's see.
28. We can only go to your stack once. That's why.
That is correct.
4 calls.
10 deuce. Let's see it.
I get what you're saying.
We got the Doyle.
Oh, we got a 10.
Got a
Ooh,
10.
no, interesting flop though. We got a 10 and an open ender though for Josh K.
30's the bet. 30,000.
If you recall, if you play the Doyle 10-2 and you hit a full house and win the hand on the flop, it's worth 1,000. If you hit it on the turn, it's worth 500, and the river is 100. That's going to kind of take Brent's Doyle out of the picture, although he is in the lead with a 10. King could slow them back. Now we've seen Josh, and he checks.
Yeah. 2 pair on the board now. Kings and eights with the 10. Josh is actually playing the board. Brent with this 10 would be good with just the 10 high.
That could get a call out of Josh. Brett betting 50,000, but he's going to fold that. We did have a break, and we thank you very much for everybody coming back to our feature table here. Started the day with 90 players, and as I mentioned, our total chip count here today is 30.8 million.
30.8 million. That's a lot of chips in play.
Yeah, and our prize pool, $66,000, with $15,000 already being paid out to double bag bonuses. So our first place winner is going to take home $10,125. 61st through 90 took 200. 41st through 60 right now. We're not down to 41 yet, but those people are going to be collecting 250 if they get knocked out. Everybody that made it to this Sunday cashed in one way or the other. Lynn continues to hang on here at our feature table. She's now below. Brent goes all in with ace-king of hearts. And he does show it. Takes down the blinds there.
Usually whenever these king, ace, queen, if you guys are, he'll tell you I don't mess around with it. Let's just get it in.
Those of you also joining us, another number for us to discuss is that we did make it over our $10,000 goal for the Toys for Tots. We still have several days to go this week. We're going to the 15th, collecting money, going out and buying toys as you look around that Christmas tree. But that was a big win for us today. We were at about $8,300. And our good friend Caleb says, how much do you need? You want to make your goal? How much? And he pulled the money out of his pocket, and we made it to 10,000. So big shout out to Caleb, and a big thank you to everybody that's been coming in and contributing to our program. Just a huge success.
Yeah, and I mean, for Caleb to just basically here you guys go.
Yeah,
that just shows how much he loves this club, and we really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support that you give us. So,
Lynn now with pocket fours.
She only has 76,000, and I think at one point she's going to have to stand her ground because she's going to blind out.
Blinds currently at 7 and 14.
4 folds. 5 folds. Call. It's about 6 calls, 30.
Check.
It's about 6 checks.
Same bet, 30.
Sevens again. And Allen again.
And open-ended.
Open-ended.
6 calls.
Brent's got one of his sevens. which makes Brent open-ended as well.
Well, the thing is, though, is if that 9 peels,
yeah,
then Brent is in great shape.
Check, check. Jack, queen. Allen's ahead here with the 7s. See if Brent takes a stab at this, and he doesn't. Check, check. Oh, he did bet. I'm sorry. He's going to bet 30. And a quick call here from Allen, who's going to take it down with 7s.
Wow. Quick call there by Allen.
A little bit of a hit there now for Brent on his chip stack. $194,000 pot's going to go to Allen.
She said no. No, you didn't.
Yeah, Lynn begs to differ. Alex has been pretty quiet, and we did see him fold on the button earlier with ace-jack. Charles now with king 10. Just below the average, total average chip stack here with 335.
About 1 calls, 2 or 3 fold, 4 folds.
Brent kind of reeling after that last hand.
Really like Nick's hand, obviously. Like I mentioned, it's one of my favorites.
Oh, there it is, the Jack 10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Three-handed here. Panda's going to check his queen 9.
Jessica saying that 8-9 suited looked pretty. Yeah. All those suited connector cards for me always look good, I feel like. Nick with the snap call here. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a huge card for Nick. Charlie picks up a pair. He checks. Let's see if Nick can check back. Or bet small enough to get Charles to stay in.
Quick call from Charlie.
King for Nick would be 3.
Charlie looking at his own stack and also looking at Nick's stack. And he's going to check it. 100,000 from Nick.
And seeing that there wasn't Charles let out. Nick called on the flop. So on the turn when the king comes, that really does improve Charles's hand, but he doesn't know that gave Nick the nuts.
Oh,
yeah, there it
makes
is.
the call. Wow. Nick shows the straight.
Big hand for Nick right there. Puts him at $500,000 in chips.
And your favorite hand.
Yep, that could be the hand that jumpstarts his it jumpstarts everything for him. So
there's our chip count here for this feature table.
Lynn just kind of blinding away right now.
Again, we've got four other. We did have 5. I think we're down to 4 other tables now in the main room. We're close to. I think we're at 50 players. Started the day 1 o'clock this afternoon with 90 players.
putting that diamond out there, man. I can't call with just the gut shot, but talked myself into it with the gut shot.
He said he's talked himself into it.
That's gonna be 14 to come in. Spot
No,
9
I was
folds.
worried he filled up until I checked.
10 folds. 1 fold. Spot 2 folds. 33. Spot 3 raises to 33,000. 4 folds.
So Brent makes a raise with the Queen 10.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Hey, Josh, you see when he just keep pulling up that shit he keep pulling?
What, raise it?
That was the hand. That was the hand that fucking made. I've been telling you the whole time.
Calls it 33.
Alex now comes in with King 3 of Hearts, calling Brent's raise, pre-flop raise.
Yeah, Alex with over $500,000, so this isn't that bad of a call, I don't think. And he flops a second nut hard draw here against Brent. Brent's going to continuation bet here, but he's definitely getting a call.
Especially at 35,000.
Right.
Spot 8 moves all in.
Oh my goodness. Alex is going to go all in, over $500,000, and Brent, really he's thinking about it, but there's not much he can think about here.
Spot 3 folds.
Wheelchair work like that. We only have one, well, two, I guess, but one that's ever open. Sit down blackjack table. And we can't manage to get a good chair out of it. That's ridiculous.
It's up to you if you want to see right here.
When do you work? It's like your girl.
We talked to my wife. I have Friday, Saturday, Sundays off.
Oh, do you?
What a tough life he lives. Friday, Saturday, Sundays off. I wish.
I never see you out on the deck.
2
Smoking
folds.
it?
3
That's where I work,
folds.
actually. That's where I'm
4
at most of
folds.
the time.
5 folds.
What times do you work?
3 to 1 a.m., 3 p.m. to 1 a.m.
6
I
folds.
mean, I'd say a good half. Like we rotate inside too, but a good half the time I'm out there. Monday or
Spot 7
Monday through Thursday.
raises to 45,000.
Come see me sometime.
8 folds.
I will.
Over to Jason. Big blind, 31,000 more to call. Panda's raised it up on the button here.
Slide.
And Panda
We liked
plays
it when they
plays
had
his
the,
position well.
Oh God. The weird game out there, and we took it inside and then never brought it back.
What's she talking
The
about?
carnival game?
She's talking to Nick.
Yeah,
Nick
about
works
the-
out on the smoking deck.
Oh, on the smoking deck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I moved out there after that was already gone, so I'm not sure.
But it's inside.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Were people bitching
It's like a
because
flush game,
there
isn't
weren't
it?
enough?
I'm really not sure. I really it
We're starting
happened.
at spot 1.
It happened
So
the
Charlie
first
here
time out there, so I'm really
has improved his position. He's at over 700,000. He's got ace queen here under the gun. He's going to raise it up. Oh, he's
No,
going
he's
to go
gonna
all
go
in.
in. He's got 141.
141.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
141,000.
141.
Brent with the
141.
suited ace folds. Josh 10-6 nothing. Jack 7's gonna get out of the way.
4 folds. 5
Looks like he
folds.
may not run into any hands here.
Yeah,
6
three like
folds.
this, and
7
three.
folds.
And Allen folds. King Jack for Jason. And $1 million in chips and a pair for Jace. So this could get interesting. If Jason just calls here, which I think he will because he has so many chips, it really puts Jason in the spot where he could shove because he's getting such good value on what chips he does have left.
And they were always
At 14,000 blinds, I mean he's under 20 big blinds.
you know, it was like
Leaves him with plenty of chips to play with here. Plenty of chips to play with if he makes this call. And when you have over $1 million and someone shoves into you, yeah, there you go. So he calls. Now it puts Jason in a spot where he could, if he wanted to, shove over top. But instead, he lays it down. Wow, okay. I know he would be dodging a lot of cards here, but he'd be dodging, what, 3, 6, 9, 12 cards to win. But, oh, there, well, he just dodged all of them, so. The threes would have looked good here. Ace queen ahead in this particular hand. And wow, the threes would have got, that would have been terrible for the threes.
Yes.
Oh no.
And look at the smile on his face.
Wow.
He knows he got out of there well.
Wow, the threes would have
In the meantime, Charlie's going to double up here. And better. Double up and then also take down the big blind.
What a terrible river card there for if he would have been in that hand. But Charlie takes that down with ace high.
Because honestly, like, I'm 50-50 with this. There's no way I'm going to most likely down here. It's worth dodging 4 cards. They're all different, too. I'm sorry, it's my brain.
Now Brent with a suited ace, but he's going to lay that down. He definitely likes king, queen, king, jack. Josh now with jack, 8 of hearts. Nick lays down. Allen getting out of the way with the 8-3. Panda just has not seen cards here. Alex.
Yeah, Panda has been pretty card dead here.
Yeah.
Spot 8 raises to
30,000
30,000.
from Alex. Good position bet here. Back over to Charlie with the ace-4 offsuit.
Yeah,
16,000.
Charlie really likes these small aces. I've
Yeah.
noticed that he does not fold them very often. He likes to limp in with them. And there's the reason. Does flop best pair between Alex and Charles.
Alex is going to try to represent here, or at least do a continuation bet. Make it 35,000 for Charles to call.
Spot 1 call is 35.
Wow. Did not expect the call there. Deuce on the turn does give Alex the gut shot out now. Can he fire at this again? Oh, he's all in.
Wow. Good position, pre-flop aggression. Kept it up after the flop and then goes all in on the turn and takes down a pretty good pot there. Help his situation even better. Steve.
Folds. 5 folds.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess you should, if you
6 folds.
the rest of that, who they would want back here. Because, like, yeah, I mean, we could always tell Adam if they want us back.
Spot 7 raises to 40.
That we just,
9,000.
I'm fine with that.
49 to go. 8 and 9 fold. 10 folds. 1 folds.
Panda raises the 49,000 here, which is couldn't just make it 50 and easy on the dealer. Lynn is kind of blinding away here, down to 55,000. In desperate need of accumulating any type of chips whatsoever. Jason is fallen just under 1 million now. Chips are starting to become a little bit more spread out. Folds around over here to Panda. Panda's also going to get out of the way here with the 9-4, I believe. 10-4. 10-2. Uh-oh, 10-2 suited. And a muck. Wow, just folds all the way around. Lynn with nothing left.
Don't look.
55,000. Now it's an interesting spot here for Brent because he doesn't have very many chips either.
Please throw deuce.
Even better, Lynn. You got him dominated. Dominated. So, Brent putting Lynn at risk here.
Put a flush up there. I don't care which one.
Oh, there's a 5. Lynn looking for a king. Lynn looking for a king and a king only here. And that is going to run out. And Lynn going to be eliminated here. So with that, Lynn is going to be eliminated. That's unfortunate, but now we have a seat open on our feature table. We'll be filling that seat here as quickly as we can, but with also keeping in mind that tables need to be balanced. Brian Pitts asked how many people are left. Brian, that's a good question. Last time we checked, we were under 50. So I would estimate that we were between 45 and 50. I wouldn't go any lower than that. We're starting to get down to where players have a lot of chips left in their stack, so a lot of playability for these players, which is very nice for them. That's one of the things here at the Reserve, especially for our multi-day tournaments. The blind structure is just perfect. I mean, it really is. There's no other way around it. Yeah, I'm a little biased when I say that, but that's how I feel. And we are over here to Jason H., who has 9-8 suited.
Crying on the flop, too, Josh. They make me sweaty.
And he is going to raise 37? 42,000.
10 folds. 1 folds.
Like 12, 13%. When you see this on the screen, you give me credit.
3 folds.
Over to Josh with 6s. And 820,000. It's going to call and set mine here.
Spot 4 calls, 42. Alright, we're heads up.
No set for Josh, but he is ahead. Jason now has overs to his 6s and a gut shot with the 10 for the straight. And he's going to lead out here, and Josh is just going to snap fold. Yeah, Brian, you're mentioning about the playability of the tournament. The way that Jim has really structured this has been, we roll the blinds back to 50 big blind average, and then on top of that, the levels don't go up as significant as some of the other tournaments. We just went from, I think it was 6 and 12, now we're at 7 and 14. So a lot of playability left in this tournament for players like somebody like Alan, who has 360,000. I mean, yeah, you're shorter stacked, but you have plenty of play left. So that's what's nice about this. It's not just a shove or fold situation. Jason back up over $1 million in chips.
Spot 10 raises to 30,000. One folds. Spot 3 calls.
Brent just calls here in front with ace jack from the button. With the raise from Jace with the 4s. Folds around. Nick under 500K goes ahead and folds. And we are heads up. Classic race. Jace with another small pair at risk of getting counterfeited now.
Spot 10 bets 30,000.
And a fold.
Pre-flop going.
Yep.
I almost did.
I have a tip there.
I figured that after you bet the flop like that, I'm sure you're not betting 10 or 6. Maybe a 10, but I put you on a pocket.
Updated chip count. Jason just over $1 million.
Higher than Jack?
Josh, Alex, there was 700,000 plus, almost 800,000 for Josh. Then a little drop off to Nick, who just under 500K.
One more card to try to get you.
You're dodging clubs, too.
Oh, okay.
Really waiting on that big hand to happen to give someone the type of chips that they need to really fight for the win here. I don't know how Glenn is doing, but Glenn at one point had 1.3, and that was what I think the high was when I was walking around. Shay, who was our chip leader, has given a couple of those back from what I saw when I walked out there. So definitely anybody's tournament to win. Even Brent has a shot.
Even Brent has a shot. That's right.
4 folds. Spot folds. And 6 folds.
Can't wait till I get a hand in my blinds, Brett.
It has been all your blinds.
It has been.
I apologize. I do not.
You don't play position? You don't play position?
I mean, I play my button, but I'm not purposely raised on his blind. I'm showing my hot cards a lot of the time. I got good cards, which just happen to be on your butt. Or on your
It's just a coincidence that every round
swear.
we've been playing.
Every single time, though.
Yeah, you hear that all the
Josh
time.
play?
Dealer says, or a player will say,
Did you look at those
"Man,
two?
you raise every time on my big blind. You raise every time on, you know." And sometimes it's just the way it is. I don't, play position and play the cards. Don't necessarily go after somebody, particularly in a tournament. But
yeah,
you see
sometimes
that happen in a cash game more often than not.
Yeah, well, also sometimes, especially when you see a low stack in a blind or whatnot, you may target that short stack to try to eliminate them.
Yeah, 32. 32's the extra.
So Jace has become our
New blinds, new bets.
small pair guru here today. He keeps getting these smaller pairs. He does have pocket fives, and he's raising to 32,000.
3 folds.
And a tight fold by Brent with the sixes.
Oh, wow.
Spot folds.
7 deuce, 7 deuce. Nick and then Allen fold.
Folds.
Wow.
Panda still not seeing cards that are worthwhile. King 4 offsuit there, and the raise will get Jace that pot. Very interesting fold there from Brent. Ron Spears is watching.
Hey, Ron took some pretty tough beats when I was dealing to him this week. So
Well, you guys both played the high end.
I don't know how else to explain that. Sorry, Ron. I'm apologizing right now for the bad beats that I gave you.
How much is it?
It's quad 9s with a jack.
Gotta at least be 200 for me, Josh. Putting 100 each. It's probably like 500 for
Spot 9 folds.
You must be a different one.
Yeah, it was $10.
Was it 20? Oh, that was the last one. You're
419 Appliances
Spot 10
Standing, I think.
folds.
sells used appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by or call 419
Spot 3 moves all.
917 2483. Ask for Zell.
Spot 4 folds.
North on Secor, right before Alexis.
Spot 5 folds.
Turn right, look for the balloons. Mention this ad and receive 25% off from 419 Appliances.
Yeah, that's over there. If anybody's familiar with that area, it's right behind the Dollar General over there. It's called Rouleau Street. Across the street from Monette's, there used to be Trovey Elementary School. Used to be
That's right.
right next to it. So,
Yeah.
go over there and check Zell out.
This time of the year, particularly, you know, you've got spending all the money on Christmas presents and big holiday dinners, and all of a sudden an appliance goes out. It's the last thing you want to spend money on. Go over and talk to Zell and see if you can get a used appliance. Get you through the holidays at least.
The next lady comes to the table, ends up giving it all over to me. Somebody calls, the guy has it.
I had 16 to come in.
So Jace doesn't have a pocket pair this time. He's going to fold 8-6. Charlie with 9-4.
Charlie. That would be 32, right?
You said it backwards.
The dirty diaper is going to be folded. Now 10-8 of clubs.
Woodhaven Nuts. That's what we used to call it, the Woodhaven Nuts.
About 4 raises to 45,000.
45,000 with the blinds at 8 and 16. Back over to Nick, who folds. Alan folds. Panda.
Panda just getting nothing.
No.
Absolutely nothing.
Jason folds 10-9. I mean, now it's on to Jason with the 10-9. He needs 29,000 to call. And he's going to lay that down. Very good position bet there by Josh. Take down the blinds. And the small ante, which is no small feat. You consider it's combined $32,000. Small blind at 8, 16 on the big, and then 8 for the small. Jason now has just dropped below $1 million for the first time in a while, and Josh is closing in on him with 819. Our low stack right now is Charles with 224. And again, that is the chip count for this feature table. We are down to below 50 players, started with 90.
Oh, no.
And Charles.
Oh, no. Charles with aces, Brent with kings.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, this could spell disaster for Brent.
Under the gun.
Under the gun, 16 to go. He'll probably make it 50. 60.
Makes it 60,000.
Brent with the...
Gonna call.
Wow, okay, so this has potential to save him.
About 5 folds.
Panda with nothing. Alex with nothing. Jason with a suited ace for 60,000.
Yeah, he just needs... well, he's on a small blind, so he needs 52,000 here to complete, but he's going to lay that down.
Folds.
I see Jace getting out of the way.
Jace laying down a king, so one out barring a straight for the kings here. Wow. Case ace on the flop to save him. Oh, case king!
Oh my goodness.
Case king!
Jeez.
Wow.
All in with a snap call.
Oh no, man, Quaz, why would you tell me that?
Aces
Oh
versus
my
kings.
lord.
Oh, wow.
And the aces are looking for the case ace or running spades. Wow. The case king. And looking for the ace of hearts and ace of hearts only. Jack of spades, and Charles is going to be eliminated. Loses with aces. Wow. That is crazy.
Yeah. All right, Charlie, nice run.
Mister, I get it, always get it in good. Gets it in with kings.
Well, he got it in good. That's, yeah.
So, wow. Just like that, Brent picks up a big hand. And that is going to put him in really good position now to try to be able to play. He was getting a little short stack.
Spoken into existence.
Case king on the flop.
It had to come sooner than later, right? It's like I
Yeah, Ben Roberts says Brent doing Brent things. Yeah, that's how he won the PLO tournament too.
Yeah, put your cards in the box, sir.
Smile like a proud dad watching this.
So there's 30.8 million in the chips out there between the remaining 5 tables. That's what we started with today. We started with 90 players. We're down, getting closer to 40. If we do the math there, then the average chip sack somewhere around 700,000. But that Brent's below the average, but still that helped him a great deal.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean that money's going in no matter what that hand, even if it gets in pre-flop. I mean, king high flop when you have aces, it's hard to get away from.
Okay, so you need to put your cards in the box, and then the other players need to be able to see your cards. So you have to move your chips in.
So we got a live stream first timer here. Getting some additional instruction.
Live stream rookies.
More live stream rookies. There you go.
You just have to have enough room to put both of your cards in there next to each other. So however you want to do that, but the way you have your chips configured, no one can see your card.
So that works.
Come on, big blind, Brent.
Now they have to be separate, can't be on top of each other.
Josh on the big blind. Brent on the big blind here. 16,000 on the big, 8,000 on the ante. Josh looking down at 3-2 spades. Nick's hands have dried up as well.
Yeah, along with Allen. This is actually, while it may seem like it's a really tight table right now, it's not really that tight. It's just they're not picking up great hands.
No, not at all.
I didn't know there were that many tens and deuces in the deck, but there seems to be more than what I remember.
35,000.
So, and it doesn't seem like this is the type of bunch of players that are going to be raising and 3-betting with hands that don't hold some sort of value. They're not going to be playing their positions as much as they are playing their cards.
So David, our live stream rookie here, looking down on the small blind at King 10 of Hearts, is going to make the call, the raise from Alex to 35,000. And a call here from Brent, pushing most of his oranges in.
Two diamonds on the flop. No one with a pair. Ace high still ahead for Alex. It's a very stylish jacket he's wearing.
Yes, it is. And we have seen Alex once before, or at least once before here in the live stream.
Okay.
I believe he's from Fort Wayne.
Wow, David with the raise.
Coming in to raise.
145.
Picked a good time to do that because I just don't see Alex making this call unless he's confident he can get runner, diamonds or straight. He is ahead. Doesn't necessarily know that.
And he lets it go.
But he lets it go. So very good aggressive play there from David. And our chip stack there for this feature table.
Updated chip stack. Jason teetering between that million mark, back and forth, back and forth. Jace, our short stack though, with almost 300,000, so plenty of time left to accumulate some chips. There's Steve, one of our jack of all trades people here.
Kevin Wall watching now. I wonder if he already made the drive up there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was able to make it up there. Hopefully he's able to get registered. And
good luck, buddy.
Must be settled at the table now, starting to play. Vic, between the two streaming platforms that we use, we're up to 70 people.
Excellent. And it's still early.
Yeah. Okay. So 70 people, Vic. 70 people right now, and that's this early.
Yeah, it is early.
Which is really nice. So
call your friends and neighbors, have them Start watching today.
And even if you don't want to do that, just share the link. Share the Facebook link or share the link of for the reserve, live at the reserve off of YouTube, if you could. Let's get the word out there. The bigger platform that we have, the better things we can do. Because of the support that we've received via the live stream room and the tournaments we put on, all those toys in that background are going to the kids that really need them. There it is, Vic. New Year's Day, 25K Black Chip Tournament. Black Chip Bounty. $300 buy-in. 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, and $100 bounty chips. Feature and final table will be streamed. So doing some streaming, which will be nice. So that should be good time. And there's a satellite for it.
There is a satellite.
There it is. Day before New Year's Eve. $60 buy-in, $30 rebuys. One seat for every 300 in the prize pool, so that's going to be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool when we do those satellites. Gives some people a chance to play the tournaments that we have at an affordable price if they can't afford, the bigger buy-ins.
Well, and at an affordable price, and there's just more experience, more playing time, and that's very important to a poker player. You got to. Doyle Brunson himself says, "You want to learn this game? Play. Just play. You got to play a lot of hands."
Okay.
And so there's an opportunity to come in and play at a reduced rate.
Jace raises the 40,000 here. Yeah, I play a lot of hands, Vic. I still don't know how to play the game, but I play a ton of hands. I play all the time. Still have not figured this game out. Hence where I'm sitting back here with you, and we're talking about it. Those who can't coach, I feel like that's...
No, I would have thought Nick would have gotten bored there and decided to make a call, but that's a pretty disciplined fold there on the big blind, just needing 24,000 more to call.
Yeah, I think Nick is playing really well. He's been, it's crazy because, Nick and Alan and Panda, who haven't been picking up very many hands, are all really started to, they're starting to blind out a little bit, but they're keeping their composure and not forcing things, which is, I think, really great. Boots is watching with us. What's up, Boots?
Hey, man, you working today?
He's probably out at the base.
Yeah.
Panda with Queen 6 offsuit. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of that, too. He's playing patient.
So for that New Year's Day, just a couple things I wanted to point out real quick. Make sure you take note of that 12:15 start. I know we typically do our weekly tournaments at 7:15, and on a weekend we do it at 1:15, but that will be at 12:15. And that satellite, the eve of New Year's Eve on the 30th, will be at 6:15.
Yeah.
So please take note of that. And as always, you can go onto our website and get an update with regards to our current tournament schedule. Mark Hopkins. Hey, Mark.
Mark of Jack's Menswear over there, located at 3414 Door Street. I got that memorized. I don't even have to look at the ad. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 to 5. Go over there, check out their wall of distinction.
Yes.
You too can become a man of distinction. Yes, I got it memorized.
Yeah. I don't know, Mark. I don't, you say anybody can be a man of distinction. I'm not sure I could ever.
I don't have the hair for it.
Whoa, there.
Mark does. If anybody saw him,
yes,
that is
I'm loving the look, Mark.
Yeah.
So let's see here. So we interesting flop here where they each hit the 3. Nick and Alan on the blinds.
So this should go check and chop this up, unless Nick decides to.
And it looked like Alan was reaching already, either in anticipation of a bet or if he was going to check, he was going to make the same bet. And pull it back, guys. It's a chop pot.
Sharon Brown, a.k.a. Mrs. Lumpy.
Oh, okay.
Is watching with us. She says, have to keep an eye on the hubby. Well, the hubby isn't at this table right now, but thank you for watching the live stream. We really appreciate that. Lumpy and I go back and forth because he's recently been getting back in the gym, and he's doing really well with it. So every time he's on here, I try to bring that up. I try to. He's doing big things with that. I'm a little jealous. I get in the gym, but not that much. We got Rhinos watching with us, Pandas watching with us.
Next time you're gonna hero call me, have to do stuff.
That's how it always goes.
6-5 of diamonds here for Alex.
All right, action starts on spot 8 with the
Two
fold.
more diamonds here. 10-4 with Jason.
Spot 9 folds.
Jace, king, queen of spades. Been kind of quiet. Getting a lot of those small pairs. But he's going to come out.
35. By the way, blinds up to 8, 16, 8.
What's that?
So we were the blinds. We didn't make anything. We split each other's money.
Spot 2 folds. 3 folds.
You made some money out of his ante.
Over to Josh K here. Ace 10 offsuit. He's full. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, my bad, man.
Careful there, Nick. Gonna get a warning. Please don't act out of turn.
You know, Josh has folded hands like this before. Oh, you know, we did watch him fold that ace king to the 2-ball ends when he had all the chips.
Right.
I apologize, guys.
And he just calls there. I would have thought he was going to raise that up.
Panda with finally a suited ace, but
Finally
it's
something.
a little raise to him here. He's in a complete.
And he can afford it, I believe.
We got 3-way action.
That would be my viewpoint anyway. On the big blind, being able to afford to come in with a hand, and he hasn't been in a hand forever.
So Jace flops top pair, second kicker here.
Spot 10 bet 60,000.
And I think this is the type of hand that Jace is just going to go with no matter what. So anybody that's going to try to make a move to get him off this hand,
Yeah.
like if Panda were to make a move and he doesn't. So Sharon said she's not a player, but Lumpy has her watching all the time. So for now, she said she's going to root for Brent. Now I understand because I think that they're from the same town.
Ah, okay.
So I think they know each other.
Is that Tiffin?
I believe it's something.
Okay.
Some one of those little podunk towns. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I think it is Tiffin.
Did you guys hear that stat? It was the first time in history, like a team with that record was an underdog. A team with that kind of record.
Yeah, that teams that were sitting players at the end.
All right, 16,000 to go. Spot 9 folds. Spot 10 folds. 45 is a buy. Three and 4 fold. Spot 5 folds. Spot 6 folds. Spot 7 folds.
And you were right, Vic. She said it is Tiffin. That's
Okay.
where they're from. So
That's what I thought.
yep.
Takes the spot down. They have a no cell phones policy back here. Everyone has their cell phone back there on that.
Oh, I don't know that, okay. I was just gonna text my buddy, see if he's home. I was
Yep.
gonna see if he's home alone.
No problem.
Or he could watch this stupid thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I understand. Just everyone has to
That's,
keep
I
their
was just
phone
gonna
back
send a
there.
quick one, no big deal.
Yeah, you actually have to put your phone over there.
If you want.
I can do that.
Yep. Thank you so much. We'll do that.
Yeah.
Phone has to be on the shelf. If you want to use it, that's fine. Go over to the shelf and use it. But here at the live stream, making sure that we keep things fair and equal for everybody. That's our rule.
Yeah, Doug Hafner says sucks. I'm home watching football.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doug, that was a beat right there. That's for sure. So does suck. We've actually had a couple of people filter through your seat since then. But
Everybody's at home watching.
Oh, no, I'm just saying if you're home, ain't got, you probably watch a foot, this would be boring as hell to watch anyway.
thanks, David. We appreciate it.
Yeah, but
When
no,
it's
he said he was
boring
going
as
to
hell.
call his buddy to tell him, and that's not a bad, you know. When you come in the live stream, we absolutely let your family, friends know that you're in there. He's got Queen 10 of hearts, and he is going to raise to 45,000. We saw him make a move earlier that paid off well.
Ace Queen for Panda. There it is. Now David does have a lot of chips here. Could give this a call if he wanted to.
And Jason, yeah.
Ace
Queen of clubs.
Ace Queen of clubs. Now Jason, I think, may. What?
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Okay.
All right. Now that is there's a case queen out there someplace because that was ace queen. David's got queen 10. Panda with ace queen. But suited ace queen of clubs, and he lets it go, and he's the chip leader here at this table. Very interesting fold. David giving this some thought, as he should, as he needs to. He's got 853,000 in chips. Second or third in chips at this particular table. Average chip stack is now somewhere around 700, 720,000. Total of 30.8 million.
All
Says
right,
I raised for a reason, so I may as well. We talked about this before. Either you're going to raise or you're going to limp in. You do have to kind of think ahead. What's your next move if somebody puts the pressure on? So I kind of like that rationale from David. You know, I raised for a reason. I may as well stay in this. Other poker pros here at the reserve may argue with me on that.
Looking for a 10 and a 10 only
10
here.
and 10 only.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
And with that, Panda is going to be eliminated. Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Tough beat for Panda there.
I was kind of questioning that all-in move from Panda. And looking, now it's hindsight, and we can see the cards, obviously, but looking back on that, what if he makes a 3-bet there, and then if he gets a call, then they go to the flop, and he can pound it on the flop. At that point, there's a good chance Adam would have folded.
Yeah, now we do have the benefit of seeing the cards, obviously. So looking at it, you know, he did get it in, dominating the queen 10.
Yeah.
But now that puts David at 1.2 million. Wow.
Yeah, so call your
Big
friends,
hand.
David. This isn't that boring.
Well, yeah, not if you're going to be rivering 3 outers. You know.
Did she have like a half a blind left? No, it wasn't that bad. It was like 70,000, but once again I had.
Action on 2.
Action on 2. Put your cards in the box. Put your cards in the box.
He's our live stream rookie, so he's learning. Gonna raise, but he's got to get him in the box there so we can see. There's a rectangle in front of each player. They got to put the cards in there. The cards have a chip in them so that the computer can read them. And he's got an ace-2 of hearts under the gun, and he's going to raise.
Over to Jason.
Hindsight, of course, also with Jason's ace-queen of clubs is that he would not have won that hand.
Yeah, exactly. Well, actually,
he would have tied for second.
So, I'm curious on how the hand would have played out. You know, with ace-queen of clubs, you're looking at what, a top 5, top 7 starting hand, depending on what your opinion is on starting ranges. And you know, in that situation, with him having as many chips as he does, he could have shoved.
Yeah.
And at that point, it lets David know, like, hey, I actually have the real hand, and then it ends up with Panda and Jason chopping. Obviously, the hindsight on that, but Doug, yeah, you said you don't feel so bad now. Yeah, now you understand this table's been kind of brutal lately. So
Raise is 50.
Raised to 50 here by Josh.
Folds. 8. Folds. C9. Folds. 10. Folds. 1 folds.
So we had well over 800. What did we say? 870.
880, I believe.
880 this week.
Yep.
And as I mentioned, thanks to Marquez, who he's our security, and he keeps an eye on the door. He gets to know the players quite well as they come and go. Very friendly guy, but he has a tendency to know when we're seeing new players. Pretty sure just about each flight, the 5 flights that we had, we were seeing a dozen or more new players at each. So 60, 70, whatever kind of new faces that we see. The point I'm making here with regards to Adam is that we often see new players come in here and do well. A lot of these players do play against each other on a regular basis. They've got history. They remember that history. But a new face comes in, and oftentimes other players have a struggle for a while to figure them out.
Yeah.
And consequently, they do pretty well.
2 folds. 3.
So Alex with Ace King is going to raise to 35,000, and Jace, who's been pretty tight here, but on the button with Queen Jack offsuit, is going to make the call.
Really good flop for Alex, obviously, with the top pair top kicker. Gut shot, though, for Jace. And it's a gut shot to the nuts.
That's 50.
I mean, now, if you look at the top right corner, it does show his outs. He has 1 out based off of cards that have been folded already. So, looking for the 10 of clubs. Ooh, interesting card.
Yeah.
Queen brings a pair with his gut shot now. Now it can hit a queen, jack, or 10.
Checks.
And a
10.
check. And
Interesting check.
I do like the slowdown. It is a scare card for Jace. Any type of king, queen hand, queen 9, queen, the straight also. 4 now, no help.
So Alex with the check mark.
That's 110.
110 is his bet. That check might have really helped him now making this bet. Jace having hit a queen, and he's going to reach over and make the call. Oh, we'll see.
He's thinking about it.
Thinking about it. Don't get ahead of yourself here, Vic.
I mean, it's not an easy call, but it's not a bad call either.
Right.
Second pair here on this board. Unfortunately, though, he calls 110, and that was a third of his stack. So he's now under 200,000.
Those of you just joining us, we're here on our feature table for our Winter Classic $50,000 guarantee. Our total prize pool wound up being $66,000 with the double bag bonuses that we paid out, which totaled $15,000. Our prize pool for these 90 players today is $51,000. We should be down to close to 40 players by now. Our first prize is $10,125. We're going to be here bringing this to you all day, right to the final card, the final chip, the final bet. If you've got to run some errands, join us, come back. We're going to be here probably pretty late.
Oh, yeah, very late. We'll be here till, like I said, conservatively 11 p.m. to start the final table, and we'll go from there. Jace all in for 175. And the big blind has queen 4 suited.
Yeah. So he's just going to take down the blinds here.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Tyler's watching. All right, buddy. Thank you for joining us. everybody, thank you for joining us. Whether you're joining us on Facebook or you're joining us on YouTube. If you are joining us on YouTube, please take the time to subscribe. We very much value our subscribers. Helps us out a great deal. There's our chip count for this feature table. And as we keep the tables balanced here in this tournament, I expect we see some more players.
9 folds, 10 folds, 2 raises 45,000. 3 folds, 4 folds, C5.
I went to do it the other day and I couldn't figure out which password I had.
Marge is watching with us. Hi, Grandma. Hopefully we see you this week. Don't forget, tomorrow we have our $90 buy-in tournament. I think that is a... Is that a 3K still? 3K guarantee?
You know, I'm going to look that up real quick.
But we have that. We also have our PLO game, our / round by round game tomorrow. That starts between 4:30 and 5. So this week we'll get back to our regular tournaments, like regular daily tournaments, and then obviously the graphic that you guys saw about the New Year's Eve tournament coming up.
10-20.
We do have a specialty tournament coming up on Saturday, the dealer tournament. You guys can watch that. That'll be live streamed. Interesting. You know, we're all been kind of taking small bets over here on who's going to win it. Jonathan's been a popular choice. Daniel's been a popular choice to be either first in or first out. So,
live by the Rays, die by the Rays.
Yep.
Yeah, Monday night is a $90 buy-in. That's a $2,500 guarantee.
$2,500 guarantee.
And that starts at 7:15. We did all of our starting times in the evening this week at 6:15, but we're going back to 7:15 this week, so please take note of that. Tuesday night is our 50 for 50, so that's a $50 buy-in tournament. Very affordable. That starts at 7:15.
And we'll also be live streaming our 2-5 no limit game on Tuesday night.
On Tuesday, that's right.
Yep.
And then Wednesday, our usual bounty night. Everybody loves the bounty hunter night. That's a $90 buy-in starting at 7:15. And then Thursday night, 60 for 60. Like the Tuesday 50 for 50, but 60 for 60 starting at 7:15. And we'll also be live streaming PLO.
Yep, 5-5 PLO that night. So, and I know of a couple of players that are playing on the stream, and it's supposed to be a really good game. A lot of money on the table. So, Friday night we have another tournament, $135 buy-in tournament that, if I'm not mistaken, has been lowered down a little bit to
That's
a
$4,000. Yep, $4,000 guarantee.
Grandma said that if not tomorrow, for sure Tuesday, I'll have some goodies for us.
Oh boy.
Well, that's good.
Spoils us.
Blinds are now 10 and 20,000 with a 10,000 ante. Jason H has raised to 65, and it's folded all the way around to the big blind here with 10 deuce.
Does this count in tournaments too?
Anytime.
He asked about the 10 deuce. We've got the Doyle Brunson, the 10 deuce. We've got 3 beautiful murals out there now on our wall, starting with the Doyle Brunson and the 10 deuce he's holding up, always referred to as the Doyle. If you come in here and play a tournament and you play the 10 deuce, you win the hand. If you hit the full house, winning the hand with on the flop, you win $1,002. If you do that on the turn, you win $500. And if you do that on the river, you win $100. And it was hit this week by none other than Selby, who hit it on the turn. Took down $500 for playing the Doyle and winning the hand with a full house. Now David.
60,000.
I like his play a lot. He's obviously here at this level of 1.2 million for a reason, because he's aggressive. He's got ace-9 of clubs here and raises to 60,000.
Folds. C9. Folds.
And that aggression's going to pay off. He's going to take that pot down, actually take the blinds down by nature of putting out a big bet under the gun.
We're going on break in a half hour, so we'll race off then.
Oh, you're racing off at that point?
Probably.
You're near 12 and 24, but when we come back,
Oh, so maybe not a race off.
yeah, you get totally stacks away. ship them down here. I'll take them.
New player to the table there in Panda's seat. Seeing Panda was eliminated with that nasty 10 on the river.
I'll take 15 of them if you want.
Action on the 2-seat.
But we are over to David.
2 folds. 3. Folds.
Brent folds. Josh K here with King Jack.
Raises 60,000.
Being aggressive, I like it. Nick with nothing here.
6.
Making change for another player. Gary Wolf coming to the table.
Yeah.
Giving us some extra, yeah.
Fashionable,
Folds.
fashionable sweatshirt with then a pair of shorts on.
Yeah, you know, your legs don't get cold.
Got to be comfortable.
So, but Gary Wolf here at the table. He actually started the day, I believe, with like 500K. So, interesting to see where he's at currently. And we are off and running on this next hand.
Conversation is done.
I mean, I'm down to talk, but everybody else, they'll be quiet. Lynn got knocked out. I've been quiet. I haven't heard him talk no more.
Very good point, Brent. Now
Josh K here once again with the aggressiveness. Picks up queens and is going to be raising probably 60,000 again.
Waiting for the little lunch break we're about to have.
And you're right, 60,000.
Raises the 60,000.
Folds. Seat 6. Folds.
Alan folds. Gary with an ace, but folds.
Just wait till I see your guys' seat numbers.
Jason King 5.
9.
Jace.
Folds.
Ace. King suited.
Cameras have to veer to you.
Oh, gotcha.
We're not looking at you the whole time.
Moves all in.
Here comes the all in.
Uh-oh.
David's going to get out of the way, I assume, with the 10-4, and then this should be a pretty quick call.
Yeah, there's already
with
been
this.
an ace and a king folded out of 2 different hands, so he'll be drawing to 4 outs.
2 folds.
4 outs of the straight, and we have a call here. So queen, queen versus ace, king. Oh, it's got to come now. He's doing the whole stand up.
Yeah,
and
right.
Oh, queen in the window.
There's the queen and
Diamond on the
just
turn
one
for a
diamond.
sweat.
For a sweat.
Nope,
Not
and,
for long.
With that, unfortunately, Jace is going to be eliminated. Got short stacked. Shove with a really nice hand. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out for him. So with that, he'll be eliminated, and we'll be bringing another player into that seat. But Josh K here, getting aggressive with hands like King Jack, and then picks up queens. With that, we have 3 stacks at this table, almost at $1 million or more. David K 1.2, Gary with 1.1, Josh and Jason basically $1 million each.
Yeah.
Low stacks are Nick and Alan.
Who've just gone card dead.
Yeah, nothing.
Right?
Yeah,
My
just straight
goodness.
card dead. But I feel like this table has a lot of chips on it. I'm hoping that the other stacks out in the room are comparable to this. Vic, we're up to 75 viewers now.
All right.
Between YouTube and Facebook.
We love all our viewers.
Folds.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Call your friends and neighbors.
Yeah, let them know. Share this, please. Share it on your Facebook. Share it on YouTube. Whatever you got to do. We're trying to get as big of a following as we can, so we can run bigger tournaments like this, bigger cash games, and bring you the best poker in the area.
That's slow enough. I did that for the camera.
Seat 8. Appreciate it. 8 folds. 9.
All those guys are in Hollywood.
Folds. Action on 3. Folds.
And the lowly sixes.
Yep.
We'll take it down with a raise up to 60,000. The blinds are now at 10, 20, and 10.
What'd you come in with? 573.
Todd, to answer your question, yeah, unfortunately Panda is out. He took a really bad beat. Ace-Queen against Queen-10. Queen-10 river to 10. So on that note, Panda has been eliminated. Hopefully he can Oh, we don't have a nightly tournament tonight, do we?
No.
Nope, no nightly tournament tonight, so.
Action on 5.
But maybe a cash game.
Yep.
And if we get that going out there, we'll keep
Folds. 6.
looking out to the main room. Let folks
Folds.
know if you're
C7.
within close distance. Let us know, and
10, 20.
you can run over here and get going in a cash game.
Raise
Right
is
now,
40. Seat 8.
Gary Wolf,
Folds.
pocket
9.
sevens. Seems like we were seeing sevens like crazy a couple
Folds.
hours ago.
2.
It's going to raise it up now. David has got pocket sixes, and he's going to re-raise.
145 is the bet.
And the new bet is
C3.
145. Brent gets out of the way. Josh
4.
is going to fold this 5-3 offsuit.
Folds. C7.
So a couple of big chip stacks here going to go at it with pocket pairs. Heads up to see the flop.
Heads up. Spot 7's first.
And there's a 6
There's
in the
a
window.
6 for David.
Yeah. Gotta
Checks.
wonder if Gary likes that flop. Obviously, David does. Reaching for chips. Pot is at 330. That looks like 150.
Bets. $155. 7.
I don't know that I've spent much time dealing to Gary. Are you familiar with his game?
No, the only time I've seen Gary is when we're here, and not very familiar with this game, but
Okay.
He's got a good enough game to make it to this point, so that's what
Yeah.
really matters.
And David now at 1.4, almost 1.5 million. Jason, Josh, and Gary basically right close to $1 million each. Alan and Nick and Brent are low stacks. And that is here at this feature table. As we mentioned a few, maybe 20 minutes ago, we were getting close down to 40. We can stick our head out the door from the main roof and get an update for you soon. Started the day with 90 players.
Folds. C7. Folds. C8. Folds. 9. Folds.
Jason really dominated this table early on, but really
Yeah.
hasn't seen much
No,
lately.
he's kind of backed off just a little bit.
C3. 55. Raises 55.
And we are over to Brent. Raises the 55. Josh, I really like the fact that he started playing really tight, and now he's starting to loosen up. And, 9-10 suited is a really good hand here.
Yeah.
He is out of position against the ace-9. Or, ace-3.
Heads up. 4 seats first.
And there's the ace.
Yeah.
Checks.
Ace-1 club.
Moves all in. 4 folds. Good.
Shows the ace. Now, Brent even admitted that he shows cards a lot. I know when I think of my poker career over the last 25 years, I think I used to do that a lot. In the last 10 years, after reading some different books, I've decided not to do that. I just don't show much at all. And I'll even say, well, I'm going to show this once because the more I show, the more I lose.
Right.
And I don't know if that really has any bearing or not, but it does, I think, help. Your table image. The more people are confused about what your range is, the better off it is.
Folds. Seat 9. Folds. Seat 2.
And David now with pocket tens
Raises 60,000.
raises a 60.
C4.
Brent folds.
Folds.
Nick
C5.
with an ace here. And
Folds.
Allen with king-9
C6.
suited.
And he has less than a fourth of the stack that David has. He's going to make that call on the big blind. All right, king 9 of diamonds against pocket 10s.
Oh, wow, huge flop. 2 diamonds and a king. Oh, don't blow him off the pot.
Bets 80,000. C2.
Oh, and he did.
Yep.
Wow. That didn't take long for David to decide. So in showing your cards, where do you consider yourself? You consider that
I show occasionally. You know, my hand range, you know, if I have aces under the gun, I'm going to make it the same if I have 6-5 suited under the gun. So,
Okay.
or maybe not the same, but very, very close. So I get called down light a lot by people. It also probably has a thing to do with us being dealers here. So, but I tend to get called very light.
Folds 9.
Rick Hutchinson is watching, wondering if Caleb is in. I'm going to take a step out here pretty soon, Rick, and give you an update.
70,000.
We'll see if Mavis is in. See if we can get a read on what chip stacks look like out there. Jason with ace 10 of diamonds raises to 70,000.
Folds.
Blinds at 10, 20, and 10.
Folds.
Nick, my gosh, just has gone.
Folds.
Gone completely card dead.
Man.
Folds.
And now over to Gary Wolf.
What's his speed, 70? 50 more?
Call.
Makes the call. Tries to make it sound like it was reluctant.
Heads up. 7 seats first.
But he is ahead with the, oh no, they're both ace 10, but diamonds against,
Checks.
and it's just a
9.
rainbow flop out there.
Checks.
Now, also, the thing is, both Gary and Jason aren't exactly small or short stacked right
All right.
Checks 9.
130.
Bets 130. Seat 7. Seven folds.
And just like that, the bet and take works.
We're going to switch up dealers here.
Thank you.
Brian's going to move on, and we're going to have Paul coming back in. Here's our good friend Steve Lang, one of the owners here. Very proud of the ownership here and what they've done with this room. It's been a little over a year and a half, and Jim, Marissa, and Steve have just worked so hard, bringing you. I mean, like I said yesterday to the group, popped a cork on a bottle of champagne, saying, you know, yet another milestone for this room. And this room just continues. This group of people, us, the staff, we just continue to bring this area some great events, great tournaments, and now with our contribution to the community with the Toys for Tots, just over 10,000 now with a few more days to go. That's just exciting. I love being a part of this team, Tim.
Yeah, so being the dealers we have here now, you know, we fight like brothers, but at the end of the day, you know, I feel like we are the best dealers in the entire area, and at the same time, you know, for how small our staff can be, we get along so well. We put on these giant tournaments, and everything runs pretty seamlessly.
Yeah,
everybody knows what they need to do.
Yep.
Nick's all in here with jacks for 381,000.
And Brent had just folded ace 10
Ace 10,
offsuit.
yeah.
After that raise from Jason. And it's another, it's a third of Jason's stack to make the call here as he's over $1 million. He's suited and he's got one over. He doesn't know that, of course, but taking a look at his overall chip stack, trying to decide if this is something he wants to risk. He knows, you know, paying attention, he knows that Nick has been card dead, hasn't been playing many hands here the last couple of hours.
That's a big fold right there.
That is a big fold.
That's a big fold, especially when Nick needed that double up pretty bad right there.
Yeah, he did. He sure did.
I thought I heard 70, that's why. Oh, was it last time?
Yep.
Oh.
Because that's what it was when I played.
I had a good one, man. You tell me, I'll tell you.
Suited paint.
I had a pair.
I stole a whole lot, didn't you?
Action's on 2.
I feel like I shared the same amount of information he did.
Correct. Correct.
2 folds.
Brent with ace-king. He folded ace-10 last hand. Ace-king this hand. What does he do?
Raise 65 total. 4 folds.
He has an orange chip under everything.
5 folds.
Thank you.
6 folds.
Nick just finding chips everywhere.
7 folds.
Alex with ace-10 here. It's only a raise of 65.
8 folds.
Big fold. Jason, 45K to call.
9 calls. Heads up.
Heads up here. Ace-king not that far ahead of the 6-7. Wow, 6-7 flops open-ended. Brent leads out for 75. Open-ended on a rainbow board. To the turn we go. 8 on the turn.
9 checks.
Not what you want to see when you have that draw. Brent checks behind. To the river. Queen. Ace-king still good. But Brent, or excuse me, Jason is going to lead out here, it looks like.
9 bets, 175.
175, a sizable bet, and ace-king into the muck. And Jason takes down that pot. Pretty good sized hand. Puts him at 1.1 million now. That's just playing his position against the other player. There's an updated chip count. 1.1 million for Jason. David, just a little bit more than that. All the way down to Brent, and Alan, and Nick, all under 500K. Starting to get closer and closer to that like 10 big blind area where you're just, you know, shoving and folding.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Oh, Nick, king queen suited with the fold.
6 folds.
Wow.
7 folds. 8 folds. Walk. 1 bet. What's up?
That was mine. There he is. You say what's up? That's up.
Alright.
Jody's watching with us. Hi, Jody. How are you? You played yesterday.
Alright.
Karen also played in this tournament. Hello, everyone.
You guys times 4 folds.
Guys, we are up to 50 people watching on YouTube right now. 50 on YouTube, 35 that were just on here on Facebook. So our numbers are climbing. Nick says, "Yeah, king queen suited fold. The big blind has 47 million."
7, 8 folds.
Karen's watching. Hey, Karen. It was so good to see you this week. wasn't good to see you leave. I saw you just as you were heading out the door. I was going to say have a good night, but
Interesting hand here, Vic. We have ace-10, ace-jack, and ace-king all dealt out here. Allen raised to 70,000. Jason ships it all in for 1.1. David folds. Brent doesn't have anything here.
Oh, thanks to all you guys.
That's a great fold.
But over to Allen. Allen with only 300K back. 300K back in ace-jack. And now the decision.
yeah, tough decision here.
And Nick is in our chat here. And I can see that he doesn't have his phone at the table. So, Nick, are you out or are you on break?
Break.
Oh, okay, we're on break. Okay.
Our live stream, as you know, is 15 minutes delayed.
Yep.
The players will be going on a break soon, and as you watch, they are not in the break, but in reality they are. They've got some sub sandwiches out there.
Oh,
Getting
there's
a little hungry.
Oh, hey.
No pizza this time.
No pizza, huh?
Yeah. And went out and got some Intel.
You're one of them guys, huh?
And Phil. You know, Phil, the computer guy. He's
Oh, yeah.
It looks like he's the chip leader now with 1.6 million.
1.6 million for
Yep.
Phil. Okay.
And yes, Caleb is still in, and yes, Mavis is still in.
All right.
Glenn is still in.
Nice.
Shay, who started the day with the chip lead, he's still in.
Action's on 5. 5 folds.
So fours here were folded. Gary folds over to Jason H. He folds. Jason S. Now new player here sitting in seat 10.
10 folds up. One raises, 45 total.
Yeah, Bob Davis says, is the live stream going to have to move because of the wall of... Well, later this week, all those toys will be going off to the local chapter of the Toys for Tots.
You got a re-raise, 160
Here's a
total.
re-raise from David with Queen 5 of Hearts. Now, Brent on the small blind, lay that down, but that's 2 more hearts that are out of the game.
4 folds.
Already I'm looking like a sucker.
Oh, don't worry, Shannon. Worried this as he already looks like a sucker. Shannon coming in here with 700,000 in chips. And was it Shannon on the freeze out? Did who won the? He looks like the guy that won the freeze out.
No, the guy that won the freeze out was Concrete Dave, I believe.
Oh yeah, okay.
Zach Woods, my buddy Zach watching. What's going on, Zach? How we doing? I don't know the update on Selby Hutch, but I do know that Jack is out of the tournament also, which is, you know, unfortunate for him.
6 folds.
Call.
7 calls.
There's a call from Gary with Queen Jack offsuit. Jason S. now. He's joined us. Shannon. Pocket 2s. He's got the opportunity to come in here, and he's going to raise.
2 folds.
Make it 60,000.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Nick with
5 folds.
nothing there.
No. So 40 more to call with this Queen Jack offsuit to Shannon's raise of 60,000 and his pocket 2s.
What
Heads up here.
Jack there for Gary.
Gary looking down at his chips right away, and he checks. And a check. Gary's going to bet 100,000. Kind of looked over at Shannon like they know each other.
Yeah, Shannon drawing to the deuce and the deuce only here, plus plenty of outs to counterfeit him to make it where the board plays, like a 4. Woo! 3 peels off.
200.
7 bets 2.
And with that 3 of diamonds, the straight gets there, the diamonds get there, the jack beats you.
Yeah, he looked for a minute there like he was going to make this call. I think basically what he's doing is taking a look at his total chip count. They were about even going into this hand. $560,000 pot.
Just came in.
Oh, and he makes the call. Gary's going to show the jack.
Wow.
Wow. That's quite a dent. It's quite a dent into Shannon.
Wow.
And now quite a pot for Gary to take down. Gary Wolf now close to 1.3 million in chips.
Not a call I expected him to make there.
No. Holy cow. Got some commentary here from Nate Day. Said Shannon got lucky and knocked a guy out. Kings versus 9s. Full double, then knocked me out very next hand with queens versus my 10s. Dude is a straight box.
Yeah, he's a luck box.
But he made a big call there with just pocket 2s. And under the gun for Gary.
8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Brent in the cutoff with the dirty diaper.
Thinking about it.
He's thinking about it. Figures everybody folded. You take a shot at it. Blinds are 10, 20, and 10. Josh is going to raise, make it 50,000. Nick gets out of the way, and there's no way Alan's going to make this call. So,
Yeah, you gotta go right.
continuing to see some aggressive
Button is right when we get back.
play, and
the whole table gets up.
the whole table gets up. It was something we said. That what they said was, it's time for a break.
Yep.
And please don't go anywhere. This is our lunch break. It's going to be a little bit longer, so if you want to go take a lunch break, shopping break, whatever that is, fold the laundry, watch a football game, please come back. We look forward to having you join us for a live stream here for this $50,000 guarantee Winter Classic tournament. And we will be here till the very end
To the very
tonight.
end.
Yeah.
Yep.
So see you soon.
So yeah, we'll be right back. So please stick with us. At one point we had about 80 viewers, almost 85. So we're trying to break that 100 mark, and that's just before the final table. I know there's going to be plenty of people watching the final table. So, all right, well, we're going to go take that break, go grab something to drink, and come on back.
See you soon. Okay, welcome back,
12 and
everybody.
24.
Here at the reserve, our $50,000 guarantee, which wound up to be a
Eight folds,
$66,000 prize pool.
Yesterday was a crazy day.
We have our featured table here. They're just coming back from a lunch break.
Folds.
Thank you very much for staying with us and for joining us. We're down to 4 tables now, and this is our feature table. We've moved, I think, a player over.
Player 6.
And we're going to be here with our live stream all the way to the very end tonight, however long it takes. Over under on that is probably about 1 a.m., I think.
Yeah, right about.
And stay with us to see who takes down first place of $10,125. Did kind of a look at the room here, the other 3 tables that are playing just before we came in after the break. And Phil has 1.6 million. Ray has $1 million in the other room.
Yeah, like yesterday, I'm just trying to double back. Yesterday I had like 60,000.
6 checks.
We're heads up here between Alan and Gary. Gary did hit the queen, but checked it.
4 on the turn, giving Gary the win no matter what here. River 7. This is blind versus blind. Got a little pricey though. 160,000 in the pot. Raised the 74,000, and Gary called.
See if
6 checks.
nope, he's going to check it. See if he's going to try to represent the ace. And Gary's going to take that down. Our blinds are now at 12,000, 24,000. Of course, a $12,000 ante. Got a couple of players interested in some cash out there in the main room. So if you can get over here, you want to play some cash, let us know you're on the way. Put you on the list. We were up close to 90 viewers here earlier. Let's see if we can get that number back up again.
Yeah, we're still over 50, closer to 60 right now. But yeah, we were close to 90 at one point, just about. So right now, do a little advertisement here.
Very good.
We got Danny's Cafe, one of our advertisers here, one of our supporters. Danny's Cafe in Rossford there at 600 Dixie Highway. Owner and manager is Brad Morrison. It is Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new ownership and management, and proud to announce opening in mid-September with the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Their hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers. So go check them out. I know that another commentator with me always heads over there, Max, and he said he loves the place. By the way, big hand here. Ace King, Jack 10, 9s, and 6s, all back to back here.
Nick all in for 456,000. We'll get a count here from our current dealer, Ryan.
Yep.
457,000.
457.
And the 6s fold of Allen.
7 folds.
Over to Alex, who folds. Shannon is going to definitely put this in here. And Jack 10 of David gets out of the way.
Yeah, interesting. He earlier, of course, he was playing a little more aggressive when he first sat down in here, but he's going to get out of the way and let these guys go heads up.
So 6s are down, Jack 10 suited down.
You'll find out why.
Nick at risk here. Or no, excuse me, Shannon's at risk.
Shannon's at risk, yeah.
Shannon at risk here. So big hand, big pot. Nick wins this. He'll have about 800,000, close to $1 million.
They won't. I haven't been running the new spot. I like the way this guy thinks.
Let's see here to the flop. Queen high.
No help to Shannon.
No help to Shannon. 7 on the turn. Jack 10 of clubs. 7 on the river. And Nick wins the hand. Nick with a big hand and
Big
big
hand
elimination.
here.
Puts him at 900,000.
You got David at 1.4. And our low stack right now, Allen, 199,000.
And with that, Shannon is eliminated.
So, Hutch, if you're still watching us, you asked the question, it's a few people, different people who was in. Yes, Eric Mavis is in. Naya is in. Selby is out.
But Ray Brent has about 1 million. Big Glenn has a decent-sized stack. Georgia's still in. Caleb's still in.
Miles is still in.
Miles still in. Obviously, always a threat in any tournament. So you got a lot of players, a lot of really good players still left in this tournament.
Brian Patton, who's still in, claims he loves to come back from behind.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot that didn't matter at all.
Seth is watching. Thanks for your help today, Seth. Derek is watching.
Player 2, folds.
Kurt's watching.
Player 3, folds. Player 4, folds.
Yeah, Selby the Shark.
Folds. Player 6, folds. 7 folds. Player 8 calls.
So the battle of the blinds here.
Player 9 checks.
Ace 2 clubs versus King 9 off.
Deuce for the ace. Deuce.
8 checks.
Plus the gut shot.
45.
Player 9 bets
Jason's going to
45,000.
bet it.
Bet of 45,000. And Alex is going to let that go. Yep, just an update on the numbers here. We had a total prize pool of 66,000. We paid out $15,000 of that in double bag bonuses. So that puts our prize pool for this day of 90 players at 51,000. We're currently below 40 players. The players that take place between 21 and 40 are going to take home $325. Our next prize break is at 20. That'll be $425.
All right. We got Bob Enright watching with us. Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Hey, Bob.
It's got to be 48. Sorry, I didn't see the second one. Player 2 raises 70,000.
David K mixing it up here under the gun. Ace deuce suited raise.
Yeah.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Jay Shope, how you doing, buddy? We're doing well. Watching this feature table.
$200,000.
Player 7 raises to 200,000.
Gary in the cutoff making a very good
8 folds.
position bet here. Takes it up to 200,000.
9 folds.
And we're going to get a fold here from the blinds.
You're short. You got one more.
Jay, we got about 40 players left, and Sharon, yes, the lump is holding steady out there.
That was on my list to let you know that Lumpy's still in.
2 calls.
David makes a quick call. We're going heads up here. $500,000 pot almost.
Oh, here we go. Fireworks.
Fireworks. A jack and 2 diamonds.
7 bets 200,000.
And a raise.
A sizable raise, too. Enough to put Gary all in, I believe.
That's the old dollar bill. This much.
So David drawn to a diamond or an ace.
It's all in that.
I called it. All right.
Yeah.
There, these two?
How much was it?
1,075,000.
Yeah, it might be.
Now,
I've got it covered.
interesting situation here. I want to see how it plays out. Because he said call, and they both have rolled their hands,
How much is that?
I believe that they both become passive, and they can only check this down.
Yeah.
They can you?
Which leaves it open
It's got to
to...
get checked down, though. The
That
hands
wasn't,
become.
Okay, never mind, you're right.
Getting
only
that
had
straightened
something
out.
back there?
This is a stack.
Okay.
So this hand will have to be checked down because they both expose their cards.
One assumed the other one was all in, I
Right.
guess.
You can't. It's a passive hand. You guys can both only
guys
check
only
now
check it down
because you
expose your
expose the cards.
Okay.
And the River Queen, Gary, gonna hold here.
I thought we were all in, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter. No.
And that happens, you know, when David put that big bet out there.
Gary, our massive chip leader now,
Yeah.
by probably $1 million. 2.6 million for Gary.
Holy cow.
Gary Wolf.
You didn't like that re-raise, but you were like, I don't give a shit.
Gary Wolf with King Jack offsuit scoops up the biggest pot of the day.
No, that's fine.
But I get your draw. I mean, you
No, that's the reason I didn't want to play on it.
That takes David all the way down to our short stack here at 163,000.
No, that's the only reason why.
I feel
Guy
what you're
goes
saying.
out there, watches some crap that I raised with, and then he'll play against me later.
Now Brent under the gun with pocket fives.
3 folds.
That's a wise fold, I believe, under
Yeah,
the gun
yep.
with this stack.
4 folds.
Yeah, he's not trying to get mixed up in the action right now.
6 folds.
7 folds.
7 folds.
Well, Trent, if you're asking about what happened in the hand, they got it all in on the flop. Nut draw against top pair. If you're asking why I got checked down, it's because they both exposed their hands before without being all in, so they become passive, and they're forced to check it down.
I believe they each thought the other one was all in, and they weren't. There was a bet put out, and then there was a call. There was a raise, and then there was a call, and then they exposed their cards, thinking they were. But once they were exposed, kills the hand, and all they could do was just check it down.
2 calls.
Ace here for David.
And a king for Jason.
10 bets 50,000.
All in declared. He's ahead with the ace. It's only going to cost Jason another 31,000, I believe, somewhere in there to call.
Thank goodness you said all in, or you'd have 2 chips.
76,000 is the bet.
Just the king.
10 calls.
With the call, they're going to expose the cards there. We
Just
can
the
see
king, he says.
just the king.
But outs, obviously. King or deuce here. 6, no help. So David's going to double up.
He survives that one. That was his tournament life on the line right there. But he doubles up.
I didn't realize they commentated on the delay. You know what I mean? Like, I thought they were commentating right now.
Nope, we're on the delay.
We're on the delay, 15-minute delay.
As it's getting
Replay or delay.
15, yeah, they're commenting on the 15.
That what?
He's the only person in the world.
75, 90. Double check.
Yeah, I think. Oh, you're gonna have one extra.
Yeah, we're back up around 90 viewers, you think?
24 out there for reactions on seat 4.
We're in there, 70 to 80 to 90.
4 folds.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Margie came in to say, "Get 'em, Nick."
5 folds.
Thank you for watching, Margie.
Adriana is
6
rooting
folds.
on her dad, Josh. Here.
And if you are on the
7 folds.
YouTube, please subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. If you're on the Facebook, we appreciate you watching.
8 raises to 50,000. 9 folds. 10 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Alex makes a pre-flop raise and takes that down. So there's our chip count with Gary at 2.6.
Thanks, Ryan.
Alan and David hoping to get something going here again. Alan had looked pretty strong when we started this. We started this at 1 o'clock today. We started with our blinds at 3,000 and 6,000. 90 players, 30.8 million in chips. Took that average chip stack and figured out what would be 50 big blinds, and that's where we started our blind structure at 3 and 6, 3,000, 6,000. We're now at 12 and 24. And Alan, under 200,000, looks down at ace-jack offsuit,
I'm all in.
and he's going to go all in.
You grab another card. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 10.
Jason S. Pocket 8s. David behind with pocket 6s.
194.
Depending on how this plays out, this pot could get pretty inflated.
It could.
It's a monster stack. All in. 10's all in.
Yeah, so he goes all in here, and that makes David really think about this. If he had just called, I think David makes the call as well, but now he's really got to think about this with pocket 6s. Looks up to see how many players are left, and I think by the time he looks up there, it's about 38, 37 players left. Checking out the payouts. Or he's just thinking.
It's a good fold. That's a really disciplined fold there.
Folds. 4 folds.
And Josh folds. 8s against ace-jack. 6s in the muck with a great fold there.
Forgot to mention that Daniel is now at the helm.
Yep. Deuce of clubs, ace jack, ouch.
Oh boy.
Drawn to an 8 and an 8 only. Oh, there's a 6. Oh.
Nice, deuce. That's what that is.
That pocket 6 is always.
All right, so Alan is going to get some new life here.
Hey Seth, hey buddy, if you just want to let me win this week, that'd be great. As long as I score the 125, Shimmy has to score 81, and it's looking like he might miss that projection. I might be able to backdoor into the playoffs. Just call me Ohio State. Gotta hope for other people to lose.
I could throw my 6s out there, but I ended up just giving it away.
Allen right here after the double up with queen 10 of clubs.
Under the gun.
Did 6.
Just under $500,000. Kind of handy. Really wants to play, but tough to play in that position with that chip stack. And now Alex with ace queen.
Raise.
It's going to raise it up.
Set 50,000.
Fold. 10. Fold. 1 fold. Or 2 folds. 3's on. 4 folds.
And Brent's gone all in with the ace jack of hearts. And now it's $230,000 for Alex to call with ace queen offsuit. And he's going to make the call. So we're going to take a look at Brent's tournament life here with ace jack of hearts against ace queen. Brent calling for 8, 9, 10 of hearts, knowing that the queen is gone. The queen of hearts doesn't give him the royal. Rainbow flop. No help to Brent. Now, I'm sorry, there were 2 diamonds in the heart. And that's it for Brent. Very well done, Brent. I know he certainly, like everybody, wants to be in here longer. Get that ultimate prize of first place, $10,125 for first place. It's been one heck of a week for our Winter Classic. Started on Monday. We had just some wonderful tournaments. A lot of work went into this, but there was a lot of satisfaction. A lot of we had well over 850, 870 entries this week.
7.
And then it's going to be back to our regular schedule this week with Monday night. Come on in and play the $90 Monday night tournament, $2,500 guarantee.
9.
There'll also be
Big cash game.
Big cash game, round by round, typically.
Fold.
Tuesday night is our 50 for 50.
4
That's
folds.
also live streaming 2-5 cash. Now Nick looking down at ace jack. Got his stack back up. That 852,000. He was down there below 300, below 200 maybe. 1 point. He's going to raise this up.
300,000. 6 fold.
David had raised to 75.
2 fold.
Would have cost him everything to go all in, and he folds that.
And Nick, just shy of $1 million now.
So do we have any listeners out there, we have any watchers out there that are interested in playing Tuesday night, the 2-5 cash game? Just let us know. We've got we have a seat open, but those fill up rather quickly. So if you're thinking about it, don't think about it too long. Give us a call here at the Reserve or reach out on Facebook and let Jim or Marissa know that you want to play in that live stream.
2 8. Fold. 9. Fold. 10. Fold. 2. Fold. 4. Raises to 65,000.
Josh now.
5 folds.
Close to 800,000. He looks at ace king. He's going to raise to 65,000 with the blinds at 12 and 24. Gary's looking around to see what Josh's chip stack is at. Then he takes a look at that and gives it a grin,
65,000.
a chagrin, and lays that down.
7 folds.
Nathan Walter says that Jason is a dealer at my casino. What casino does Jason work at then?
But again, Tuesday night 2-5 cash game, live stream. It's a regular event for us on Tuesday nights. If you're interested, let us know. Thursday night cash game is PLO. That's live streamed. And then our regular, we're going to get back to our regular Saturday night Rumble at the Reserve.
9.
5-10. No Limit Hold'em.
Fold. 10.
Any of those live stream cash games you're interested, please let us know. Please reach out to us.
Fold.
Always
2.
lots of action.
Fold. 3. Or 4. Fold. 5. Fold. 6. Fold. 7.
Devin, the 510 normally runs on Sunday, or excuse me, on Saturday nights here. So that's on Saturdays. And then, oh, Nathan, okay, I didn't know he was a dealer at the Jack. That's pretty cool. We got Tom coming in here to fill in a seat.
You got seat 1 coming in. Okay.
Tom's another one of those guys that's been around the poker scene here in Toledo for many years.
For a really long time.
Yep. And whether you played in home games or at the casino, or you probably bumped into Tom. Very pleasant young man.
Fold. C1.
He's going to sit down and take a look at the Moose for his first hand, but fold that.
He's a little short stacked. Looks like he's got about 200,000 total, maybe a little bit more. David all in with 8-6 suited, picking a spot here.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Rich
Allen
Taylor
with ace-9.
Rich Taylor's watching again. Thanks for rejoining us, Rick.
A lot of players to get through here to really get this hand through. It's going to get through.
9. Fold.
Wow.
Yeah, wow is right.
All right, so we are, there it is. Tom has 270,000. David short stacked there at the table with 265. All the way up to Gary with 2.6 million after picking up that big hand from David. Seth, I believe we're starting to get where we are either at or close to going down to 3 tables.
1.
So that's where 30 players, 30 to 35. So, and then also, so we're between 30 and 35 players right now, and then also there will be a complete total redraw, table redraw at 27 players. So we'll be getting some new faces into the live stream room.
6 folds. 7.
Nick with King 10 offsuit has raised to 50,000. Blinds are 12 and 24.
Fold. 9. Fold.
Now over to Jason
10.
with ace 10 of clubs.
All in.
He's going to go all in, and this will be a tough decision here, I think, for Nick. Yeah, he shakes it off.
5 folds.
Just like a pitcher shaking off the sign. Nope.
But
wait for another time.
Once again, Nick with almost $1 million in chips though. So if he wanted to, he could make a loose call like that.
Yeah.
38 big blinds.
I talked to him a little bit at the break. I said, "Man, you're just card dead." He says, I know," but he says it'll come back around. Great attitude. Gotta keep a good attitude.
I did ask him why he folded that king queen suited. He said that there was too many players behind him and he was looking to pick a better spot. So
4.
makes sense.
Folds. 5. Folds. 6. Folds. 7.
75,000.
Raises to 75,000. 8.
I think Alex is trying to choose a bet size here.
Calls.
But he just makes the call.
Fold. 10.
Gary opened this up with King 10 offsuit, made it 75,000.
Fold.
Alex makes the call with Ace 10 offsuit.
Fold.
Tom, not much there. see heads-up action. Both the small and the big blind monies go into the pot, making this a $198,000 pot. And here comes the king.
7.
Check.
Check. 8.
Gary checks that.
That's 50,000.
Raise.
7.
A snap announcement of a raise to 300,000.
8.
Alex reaching for chips, maybe just to count them out. Give an indication that he's going to make this call. And he puts the chips back. And he's going to lay that down. And the rich gets richer.
Yeah, pretty much. Eli mentions that the Lions had a good win today. They did. They played the Minnesota Vikings and somehow pulled that out. It's like Vegas knew.
So close to $3 million here, 2.779 for Gary Wolf. Daniel at the helm here, deals out a new hand.
4.
Josh with King 5 of spades. Looks like he's reaching for chips.
Raise it 75,000.
And he makes it 75,000.
Vic, we were over 100.
All right.
Fold.
101 to be
7.
exact. 101 viewers.
Let's
so
keep going.
Between the two.
Fold.
Let's keep going.
9.
Call your friends, call your neighbors. Let them know we're here
Folds. 10.
at the reserve.
Folds. 1.
Feature table, live streaming for our $50,000 guarantee, which we crushed. 66,000 was the total prize pool.
Fold. 2.
Started this morning with 90 players.
Fold.
Felt like morning. It was actually 1 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we got here early.
Yes, we did.
Bob Kaminsky, I actually don't know where Josh is from. I don't know much about him. I know that he's a really solid player. Looked like some of his family's watching with us, but I don't know very much about him. Besides the fact that he knows what he's doing, that's for sure. Nathan Walter asks how many places are paid. Well, we paid 90 spots. We paid 10%, or excuse me, 12% of the field got paid, and everybody that made day 2 was in the money. That's not. That's also including the players that double bagged, and I think we had one person triple bagged.
8.
Alex H with aces,
50,000.
and Jason H
50,000.
behind him with King Jack off.
9. Raises to 225.
Uh-oh.
225,000. 10 folds.
Raised the 2 1/4 here.
2 folds. 4. Fold. 8.
Over to Alex. How does he want to play this?
That's definitely an interesting 3-bet.
Call of 225,000.
Gonna make the call.
I think the call here is a great play.
Yeah.
King high, jack high type flop, and he's going to get paid. Uh-oh. Like that.
Yep. Does
So
have the
he
back draw.
checks.
9.
Spade draw, but he hits his jack.
9's all in.
Oh,
Goes
all
all
in.
in.
Oh, and a call.
Quick
It's
call.
all in. Oh, no.
Wow.
And Alex snaps snap calls here.
Yeah.
Alex at risk with just under 740, but Jason overplays King Jack a little bit here and steps in it with Alex with his aces. He does have runner spade draw outs. He does have runner straight draw outs, and obviously his 2 pair of trips outs also. I mean, so he does have some.
And thanks to the computer, we do know that the king of spades and the jack of diamonds is gone.
Right. So currently he is drawing to 3 outs. He could pick up more on the turn. Something along the lines of like a queen or an 8 for a gut shot. A king, I guess, brings.
Real quiet in there.
Huge hand here.
It's just a big pot. Almost $2 million. And it just got very quiet.
Here we go. Jack on the turn. No way. Wow.
Man. Holy cow. So the aces are cracked.
Wow. Aces cracked here. Played perfectly. Gets the money in really good. And just the suck out there by Jason. So Jason up to 2.3 million after that.
Yeah.
Tough beat.
Blinds are 15 and 30,000 now. 15 and
15 and 30,000, Daniel announces. Thank you, Daniel, for letting us know that.
And we are playing big stakes poker now. Doug Hafner saying that was dirty. Yeah, it's not just you that was taking the bad beats today. Amy saying she hates aces. I'll always take my chances with them, but I understand the sentiment behind that.
Yeah.
Raises to 105. 9 folds.
So hindsight, he's got the aces. He makes the smooth call against them.
Folds. 1. Folds. 2. Folds. 4. Folds. 5. Folds.
Gary, he's using that chip lead as he needs to be, showing aggression in the right spots and taking down blinds, taking down smaller pots.
There it is, 94 big blinds for Gary. It's that good, clean living.
That's a good, clean living.
Yeah.
That might, at some point, see the final winner of this taking down $10,125.
10.
And a trophy.
And the trophy.
Folds. 1.
So Tom, small stacked here, pocket eights.
One call.
He's just going to call.
2's all in.
David's going to go all in with pocket threes.
Wow.
4 folds. Sorry, man, I need to count.
Oh, Nick
with sevens. Yeah. Looking for a count.
This may end up costing Nick about 200 and some thousand, because if he calls, I believe Tom's going to shove. And at that point, if he doesn't spike.
217.
Yeah, Eli, he definitely played it correctly, I feel like, with those aces. It's just unfortunate turn card.
Yeah.
5's all in.
Nick is all in for 865,000. Alan in the big blind folds. Tom. Now, interesting if Tom folds here. Tom only has 192,000. He limped in with these eights.
He's not going to get I don't know. For the stack that he's got, it just seems like he's not going to get a better situation than this.
Yeah, and then on top of that, I mean, if he calls, he's going to be in Oh no.
Oh, okay.
So Nick in line to pick up these chips. Oh wow.
Yep, Tom's not going to like the looks of this. But we'll see how he feels after the board comes out.
Well, luckily if you catch a 7, it's going to be a red one.
All right, so pocket threes at risk here for 217,000. All around it. And the river, a 10. So pocket eights would have taken this down.
Yep.
Tom would have tripled up, but
Yep.
Nick with the knockout, 1.1 million.
Yeah, the only reason you made that king jack play against me because you watched that. Somebody told you.
1.1 million now. Nick up to almost 40 big
I heard
blinds.
about it before I ever got here, though.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
No, that's the reason I don't want to play on this.
No.
I should have just jammed all them pre-blinds. I knew you were kind of like raising with something crazy. They're not very good, but I should have seen it.
Sunglasses Nick. It's like headphone George. I got sunglasses Nick and headphones George. They're two different players.
Small, big.
Nice playing with all you guys.
You too, bud.
Nice guy. Hope to see you again soon.
So with
Dave,
that,
really enjoyed watching you play.
with that elimination and the elimination of forget his name. I really think we're getting down close to that table redraw. 27 players.
Gonna
So
redo
should
a
be
redraw.
interesting.
27. Yep. Here's Jason now.
Jason all in.
Going all
Jason.
in. Oh, well, we've got to correct that. We are not doing a redraw at 27.
I'm sorry, I misheard. I
Fold,
thought
C5.
the other way. when
Yeah,
we
I
heard
did
that.
too, but
C6.
So okay.
that's all right.
Fold, C7.
All in, Gary with an ace and all the chips to call here.
392.
Uh-oh, I hear Caleb. Now, how do you feel about this type of play right here, Vic? With you're basically, if you do make the call, you're doubling up a short stack.
Yeah.
You don't have a great hand. Do you think he's getting it in there with king queen, queen jack, ace X that's lower than you?
Well, we've talked about this before. You know, what is considered a bad ace? You know, what do you like to play with an ace, and what don't you like to play with an ace? And typically, that range of ace 6, ace 7, ace 8. You know,
Ace 9 is also in the same.
Yeah, not very strong. And so, just kind of a questionable call here. But he's got and he hits the ace. Well, no, now it's against the ace king. He really
now
needs
he picks up a 7 out, 7 or an 8.
7 or an 8.
7 or an 8.
Oh! Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Holy
7 or
cow.
an 8, and there it is.
There it is.
Just absolutely brutal.
And
the rich get richer.
Rich. I mean, it's not even rich. It's crazy rich, crazy wealthy. Because now he's over 3 million.
He has over 10% of the chips in play.
10% of the chips in play.
With
Holy
3 tables
cow.
left, he has 10%. So that's a sizable amount.
That is.
2, 4, down to 6 players at this table right now. So we'll be getting new players here momentarily. Wow. 8 on the river.
C1.
Once again, brought it up. It's that good, clean living.
C1's all in.
So Tom's finally going to make his move here. He's under the gun with ace 10 off. He's got less than 200,000.
192.
192,000. Over to Josh now with ace jack.
C2, C4 raises to 400. C5. Folds. C6. Folds. 7.
Fold.
Folds. 9.
only 192 for me. Or actually, I can do this.
Oh,
Put that back. There you go. Good luck, John.
Daniel doing a great job getting it all set up for us.
Yep.
We love the view that we get to see here. Ace 10 against Ace Jack.
Oh, 10 in the window. 10 in the window.
That's going to help Tom.
It's just with Daniel dealing. Jack on the river. Jack of diamonds. Here it comes.
See if lightning strikes again.
8 of hearts. So
okay. All right. So Tom keeps his tournament life alive, and he even says, "Whew."
Well, with that double up now, Tom back in play. 30,000 blinds. That's pretty getting up there, pretty sizable. Josh here, kind of card dead, hasn't played many hands with Ace King offsuit under the gun.
Raises to 75,000. Seat 5.
Nick gonna get out of the way.
Seat 6.
Oh, here we go. Allen, Queen Jack suited. Not much left. Uh-oh. I hear a familiar voice. There he is. Rhino.
Rhino.
Let's see, what stack size is he bringing into the mix?
Allen did make the call with the Queen Jack of hearts. Got Ace King against Queen Jack.
Two hearts.
2 hearts. It's going to definitely keep Allen in this hand. All in and a quick call. Very interesting the way this hand transpired.
Well, Allen at risk here. 2 overs to the board and the heart draw. The turn pairs the board. Queen Jack heart. 13 outs according to our graphic. And runner, pair, double paired board is going to eliminate Allen.
Yeah, good job, Allen.
Yep. 870, 880 players, and you finish in the top 40. That's wow, that's a lot of chips that gentleman has. Bringing in there looks to be what 1.3, probably over 2 million, probably 2.5. Probably 2.5 million is what he's bringing in.
All right, Bundre. Small, you be in the big. Good luck.
Hold on, let me get
What's L number? Or what shirt?
Damian Horner says, go get it, Nick.
Yep.
He's been, I've been here all day, so. I don't know, I just got C9. Yeah, you just got C9.
Yeah, right here's good.
I'm 9.
You see 10. I grabbed the wrong C card. My fault.
Yeah, we'll get this seating here straightened out.
We're good.
Good.
You're gonna make me knock him over, please. No, not right at this minute.
All right, so you're in the big, and then action will be on 4.
If you've just joined us here, we're at a feature table, live streaming from the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio, 5105 Glendale Avenue. Go to the reservepoker.com and check out our website, and that'll have all of the current tournament information. Gary's got to get his cards there in the box for us, but
Oh, all right, sorry.
You know you could.
They just need to tell it.
Yeah.
Rhino with 880,000. Picking up ace queen here, first hand.
And I anticipate a raise here from Gary. He's got, oh, okay, I'm wrong. But there is a raise there from Rhino.
Coming in like
Blinds are currently 15 and 30, and he's going to make it 80,000.
Jason folds jack 10. Trent E.
I just count boxes.
Oh, okay.
Yep, one fold. That's what they have in like back there. They have
So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that Trent is one of our new players this week. Because it doesn't look familiar to me at all.
Oh, no. Trent's
is he?
been, yeah, Trent's been here a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
okay.
Trent's been here a lot.
Maybe it's the mask. Maybe that's why I don't recognize
No, that's
him.
not Trent.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's Tom S.
Tom S.
Yep. Tom S. may be a new player. Trent is in seat 10.
Oh, okay.
And Trent is somebody that's been here a lot.
Yep. I'm sorry. I meant Tom.
And you sold?
Is that Roger also sitting
There's
there?
Roger. Yeah.
Well, then I can tell you what a big fold I made. Ace 7 off.
Once you had to hesitate, I knew you were way behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna think there for all of my hands.
Alright, action's on fold.
So Roger's in the big blind. Josh first act with over $1 million now. Nick.
5 folds. Seven folds.
Trent says the fake Trent.
The fake Trent.
Raises 60 total.
Josh, you're asking how Moose is doing. That's a good question. I'm not sure if he's still here or not.
I don't believe he is.
So
Josh. He came in the front door this morning and announced, look out, here I am. Basically, I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah.
And I'm also being politically correct. And but always love having Moose in the room. But I don't think his enthusiasm helped him get to this point.
3 calls. Alright, 3 of you.
So the ace-10 offsuit just gets a call from Jason.
Check.
And Rhino's going to hit a jack here.
8 bets, 90,000.
Going to bet 90,000. Jason with an over and a backdoor flush draw.
9 folds.
Going to let it go. Roger didn't hit any of that.
Yep, Roger's going to let it go also. And Rhino's going to pick up that pot, put him over $1 million.
There's our current chip count for this feature table. Again, we've got, we should be down to about 3 tables now.
No, they're gonna make you take that off, I think.
Pared down from 9 tables when we started at 1 o'clock today.
I got yelled at for it last time, so I just
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
say
Would
something
you
now.
take it off and just throw
I
it
just
on?
didn't want
We
you to
had
get
105 players,
No,
105 stacks actually.
I mean, it is what it is.
But then there were
No, it's electric.
double bag bonuses, so we started the day with 90.
Alright,
What
action's
about
on
my
5.
face rate?
Total prize pool is 66,000.
5 folds.
Paid out 15,000 in double bag bonuses.
Yeah.
Jim would have been meaner than I was.
Total chips in play are 30.8 million,
8 folds. 9 folds.
of which Gary Wolf has 10%. And
10 folds.
there's the
One
8s
calls.
again for Tom. He's going to call. And our other Tom S.
2 raises, 100 total.
is going to raise with ace-9 on the button.
You should put it in the real garbage.
Going to take it back around
4 folds.
to Tom with the 8s.
100 total.
He needs 70,000 here to call.
Yeah, remember Tom folded ace before and it was the wrong fold, so I wonder if that plays a factor on his mind right now.
You gotta wonder, right? I mean, hard to forget that, but he does lay it down.
Sure.
And
Anybody else want water?
Sure, I'll take one.
They're your book. I'd love one, dude.
All right, thank you. Yes, I'm touching my chair though.
Adrian Martinez watching. Hello, Adrian. Thank you for joining us.
AD.
Anybody else?
That's just what they want is water flying over there. Don't worry about
That's
the
the last time
lashes.
I'm invited. Sorry, Jim.
Yeah, that just happened.
Anybody else want one? Tom, did you want
Oh,
one?
you get a
I got one.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll get both of them square.
I try. Action's on 7.
Over to Rhino first act, or excuse me,
Nope.
Gary first act.
Yep. Under the gun, 5-2 offsuit. Looked like he was reaching for
Right.
chips, but
Rhino makes the easy fold.
yeah.
9 folds.
We are over to Trent.
10 folds.
Tom with the suited ace. Ace 9 is going to fold. Tom playing very conservative right now.
2 folds.
Ace 8 for Roger on the button.
3 raises, 85 total. 4 folds.
And Nick with nothing.
Yeah. So Roger takes that down. Takes down the blinds, which are currently $15,000, $30,000, with a $15,000 ante.
They don't feel, or 9 actually, right? I got a feeling
Big
that
blind.
yeah, I don't know which side it's 30, right?
Yep.
Quad 9s is currently the high hand.
Action's on 8.
Quad 9 is currently the high hand.
So for these 5 flights, we had a last person standing that you could get into when you came in for a flight for
that's
$10.
right, yeah.
That is currently over. Oh, that is over $2,000. So that'll be some other side change that somebody that makes it down to this final table or better can look to take home. But we also did another $20
Raises, 85 total.
last person standing just for today.
5 folds.
Of course, that's optional. It's a side bet. It's a 100% payout. Raise from Josh.
7 calls.
Ace-7 of hearts, and Gary
Gary with his deuces
on the big blind is going to make the call.
Such a sneaky hand when that happens right
Oh
there.
my goodness!
Oh,
And
no.
the 7. Let's see just how messy this gets.
What does Gary do here? Oh, why look back, buddy?
Check.
Checks it. Great check. You can see Josh betting
150.
a significant amount here.
Raise.
I was going to
7
say, if
raises.
this were not 2 clubs out there, he might basically
total.
just make a call. But he is going to raise, going to make it 500,000.
Oh no!
Oh wow!
Call.
Calls.
And there's a relatively quick call.
Wow, relatively quick call by Gary, who's flopped the bottom set here against the A7.
He's wandered right into a buzzsaw here.
Yeah, looks like runner 7, or runner some sort of double paired board with a 7.
960 total. 960 total.
4% is all he has right now. 960 total.
960.
Just a little under the a third a stack of Gary's.
Deuce is there for Gary, or for Gary.
Alright, guys, good luck.
Give me a deuce or 3.
Doesn't matter. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Doesn't need any more.
Wow. With that,
Yeah, I know we had
I think 3 people said.
Josh's daughter watching. Was that right?
yeah, Josh's daughter was watching. It looks like Alex Wolf, Gary's daughter's watching.
So over 4 million now for Gary.
And I was looking at shit. I could never see him though because his arm was in the way. Like he didn't have a bunch of black back there. Why wouldn't you? That's good then.
Tom 2.5 million. Jason at 2.1. Our low stack is Trent, who has just joined us in this feature table. Rhino has climbed up over 1 million. We've been going here since 1 o'clock this afternoon. Number of these players. And
So,
we're overhearing redraw is going to happen.
Yep, we're going to do a table redraw. So in doing so, it's going to take us just a couple of minutes to get all the stacks together, get everything inputted for us. But Vic, our most ever viewers that we've had at one time on YouTube right now, 62.
Fantastic.
110 people watching right now. We really appreciate all the support. Please continue to watch with us. It's going to be, and this is, I mean, we're still at 3 tables.
Yes.
And we have 100 viewers. So let's, I'd like to see that creep up to near the 200 mark as soon as possible, and we're going to go from there. Gary versus Rhino here. Rhino says he's got a monster.
7 checks, 8 checks.
Kind of. I see maybe a check down happening here.
Diamond on the turn.
Check.
Yeah, I'll let him catch up.
Check.
Diamond on the river. Rhino with
Diamonds.
You had to lip read that, I think, but wasn't a pleasant response to the diamonds.
Yeah.
It was a small pot. It was just a battle of the blinds. And we are going to do a redraw. So please, again, stay with us.
Well, let's see. I don't know if they're doing it right now.
Oh, no.
Yep, they are. Okay.
Oh, they are. Yep.
So stay with us, and we're going to take a very short, small, quick break, and we'll be right back.
See you soon.
Yep. All right, and here we are.
We are back. You've got Vic Gager here and Tim Yeager. We're at the feature table for our Winter Classic here at the Reserve Poker Club at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo. We're down to 27 players, so we do a redraw. You're going to see a couple of faces here that weren't before. We're going to get this first hand started with Nick at a 9-4. Betting into Roger with 10 jack of clubs, who's just going to call, hit the 10.
Anybody's vibrating thing on over there?
Mine's on, but I don't know that that's mine vibrating.
Nick kind of getting luck of the draw here with the big stack to his right now.
Yeah, right.
Instead of to his left. And wow, Roger's laying down to 10. A little bit unfortunate draw for Nick, though. He does have to sit next to Brian Patton.
No. Why it's vibrating.
So Brian Patton coming into this live stream. Gary there at seat 5, Nick at seat 6. They've been a part of this feature table here for a while. Nick from the very beginning. We started at 1 o'clock. Gary, look at that, $4.2 million. Followed with half Jason at 2.1. Brian Patton coming into this room with only 185,000. Shea, who started today with the chip lead, right now has 833. Denny, 1.1 million.
1 folds.
Jeff.
2 folds.
Now here's Lumpy.
100,000.
Lumpy on the final table, or feature table.
Feature table for Lumpy, all the way from Tiffin. Jason with over 2 million has really had a very strong day here on this feature table. A little bit of ups and downs, but for the most part has just climbed up to where he is right now, 2.1. A huge hand earlier, just before the redraw.
350.
It's going to raise up. You're going to do a 3-bet here to 350,000 with ace queen.
5 folds.
Gary, the chip leader, gets out of the way.
6 folds.
Brian gone, Nick gone.
7 folds.
Major Patton, General Patton out of the way. Lumpy wisely lets that go. So thanks for coming back, everybody. This after this redraw, like I said, we're down to 3 tables, 27 players. This is a feature table, which will inevitably be our final table as we get eventually down to 10 players, and when we eventually get down to 1 player that'll take home $10,125. Total prize pool $66,000. We paid out $15,000 in double bag bonuses. Now Denny, under the gun with ace king, has over $1 million in chips.
Oh, Jeff right behind him though.
Yeah.
With jacks.
1 calls.
He's going to smooth call that. And I mean smooth.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Alright, heads up. Heads up. Heads up. Sorry.
Ace king versus jacks. Here's the flop. Oh my goodness.
Actions on 9.
Oh my goodness.
Big flop for both.
Yeah. Spade redraw, open-ended for Jeff. Top for Danny, pair top kicker.
1 fold.
Oh,
Good fold.
wow.
Good fold.
Just not chasing. Good for him. At a distance there, Roger's got that Forrest Gump running years look to him. The red cap, the long hair.
I like it.
Yeah. I don't think he'd find that an insult.
No, not at all. I said he looks like. I told him this before that he looked like the scientist from Independence Day. The guy that's in the bunker the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He has that look.
Oh, who was that actor? Oh, man.
Goldwyn?
Yes.
But the guy that goes, we don't get out much. Yeah, that's what.
Sections on seat 1.
But Roger picking up king queen suited in this hand, so hopefully he can find a spot here to put some of these chips in. He's got 337 left. Lumpy with an ace behind.
Blinds are 15, 30, and 50.
Yep.
Seat 4.
Nothing there for Jason.
Seat 5.
Gary with 4.2 million.
Fold. Seat
Yeah.
7. Fold. Seat 8.
Brian with only 125 left.
Fold. 2 wins the pot. Button was 8.
So 21st through 40th, each getting $325.
Okay.
The next break is at 20th to 12th at 425. With 27 players here. The next 6 players that go out are going to get $325 each.
Texans on seat 2.
Got a fan here for Roger. Let's go, Roger.
Projects designed and built. I don't know who that is, but it says great work, Team Reserve. We appreciate that a lot.
Yes, thank you very much.
80,000.
Raises to 80. Seat 6.
Nick now with pocket tens.
Yeah, Nick with 1.1 million in pocket tens is just going to smooth call. Brian fold. Shea, who was the chip leader coming into today.
Fold.
Now Gary W against Nick.
All right, we are heads up.
Heads up.
Gary runs very good today. Has been. Oh, queen in the window.
Wow.
Easy game.
Easy game.
Check.
Why don't more people play this? He checks it. Lets Nick bet into him 100,000.
Yeah, Nick. There was a 10 folded by Brian, so Nick drawing a 1 out or yeah, really just 1 out.
Really, yep.
And that is not it. 3% to the river for him.
Check.
5 checks.
Man,
Does Nick shut it down?
I don't know.
There it is.
There it is,
6
yep.
checks.
Super smart play unless this 1 out appeals. That is not it. And,
Check.
okay. No good.
Check, check.
Queens.
Whoa. So there's a $420,000 pot that goes to the man
The blinds are up.
with the most chips in the building right now.
15,000, 35,000.
30.8 million in chips overall. And this guy's got well over 10% of that.
How about that on?
Gary Wolf.
I mean, come on, it's an 11 here. This is only poker.
Action is on C3.
Over to Lumpy. He folds.
C4.
Jason now at the other end of the table. 35,000 a call. One starting stack to call right now. One starting stack. Is that crazy to think about? Man. They've been clapping for every person that gets knocked out in the main room, so that's what the clapping you hear is.
$160,000.
Raise to 160,000.
So Gary's going to make a raise here and raise right into Nick's ace-king suited. All in declared.
For 992,000.
You're not that easy to pick up, and you got to be careful, Shay. When just before we started after this redraw, if you saw Jim giving a tutorial on how to handle these chips these cards properly. They have a chip in them so that we can read those cards in that rectangle that you see in front of each player. And they're expensive deck of cards, so
very much so. Yeah,
it's important that people know how to use them when they come into the live stream room.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
This will be a huge hand for Nick if he can pick it up. Pick up a double up here. But, you know, tough call here for Gary. There it is. Okay.
Yeah, lay that
and
down.
even then, Nick still picks up a big hand.
Yeah.
Shows ace king.
Button was
Good hand.
that'd be C3. Buttons at 1, C3 is moving. We just went down to 7.
Nick's fortunes changed fairly quickly. When you think about him being, I think, at 200,000
yeah.
or maybe even below at one point, being just so card dead, and now able to build up his chip stack above 1 million.
I didn't like having the show, but can't just flat call it.
Right.
C5?
But you didn't ask. I know. I catch it one of them.
Brevin's watching. Brevin, they're trying to get a cash game going out there, or at the very least, some 2-4-6-8 right up your alley.
All in.
Brian finally picks up ace queen. He's going to go all in.
125,000.
125,000.
Calls the 125.
Shay's going to call with the pocket eights. 10-8 folded. Back over to Jason now with the moose suited.
125. C4 calls.
And he's going to make the call with the moose suited. We're going to be three-handed with the potential side pot here between the 8s and the 8-5. There are no more 8s. We saw them folded.
Oh, got shot for the moose.
Yeah.
C4 check.
Open ender now. Same draw.
C4.
And with that, Brian is going to be eliminated.
Check. C8 checks. All hands have to be revealed.
Yep, Brian is going to be eliminated.
Brian's going to take home $325. Virtue of being eliminated between 21st and 40th. And Shay's going to improve his stack, which was, we pointed out earlier, was he was the chip leader, sitting down here at 1 o'clock this afternoon with 90 players. We had 5 flights.
35,
One Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday. We took 12% from each flight. We had 21, and then 17, and then 25, and then last night we had 25 players move on. Last night was the biggest single.
Yeah. Single flight we've ever had.
Yeah, it was over. It was 212 entries into that flight last night. And something really to celebrate. Another milestone here for the reserve poker room. Roger now on the button with Queen Jack. Going to raise it up to 135,000. And now Gary with King Jack of spades.
Lost another one.
And the question is, does he raise this up? Because he can.
Yeah, pretty much. He's got all the chips.
Yeah.
you said 135?
Yes, 135 total.
I call.
He's going to make the call. So we're heads up now going into this flop.
Alright, we are heads up.
Roger's got position. And Gary's got the better hand and the chip stack, and the king comes. Oh my goodness. This guy's just living right.
Yeah, he just can't miss right now, and it's... Oh, a jack on the turn.
Oh boy.
That's 400,000.
400,000. Over pot size bet here.
Yeah.
But Roger only has 197 back.
And he calls. He's
Oh,
all in.
No, all in, drawn dead.
Drawing completely dead.
That puts him all in.
All in and drawn dead.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Luck's not needed when you run that pier.
Man.
202,000. Can I get 2, please? 2,000. Just 2,000.
There it is. Jonathan, or Lefty, getting it all nice and clean for us, but really doesn't matter. Full house there for Gary.
C5 wins the pot, but moves to C4.
Hey, what is high hand, by the way?
Nice.
I know that's probably not it.
No, it's 9.
Nines?
Wise.
Nines, jacks right behind you.
C2's
What is it?
eliminated.
Right behind you, nines.
4 9s.
4 nines and a jack.
I had high hand, but it was jacks over aces before.
Mason Thomas comes on, says, let's go Lumpy. And we're well over, I think we're well over 100 viewers right now. Thank you so much for chiming in.
I thought so too.
Got any questions? Got any comments? Glad to hear what you have to say. We're here at the feature table. We're below 30, well below 30 players right now. We're going to keep going on our live stream until we're to the very end. And now Jeff looks down at ace queen offsuit. He's going to raise.
Gary with jack 10. I don't see him folding.
Raise or call? No, he just called the 35. Our blinds are 15, 35, and 15 right now. One of your favorite hands, jack 10.
Yeah, I don't see him folding there.
No, not with almost 5 million. Well, 4.5, over 4.5 million in chips.
Alright, we are 3-handed to a flop.
So it's just a limp to get in.
Ace high still good here by Jeff.
I'll check.
Checks. C6.
35.
That's 35. C1. Call.
He's going to make the call and then back over to Gary.
Fold.
Brevin, no, Selby is not in. Selby got knocked out recent. Oh wow, Nick with an 8 here.
Checks. C1. That's 150. C6.
So I got to believe that Nick has played enough with Jeff to know that if Jeff is raising pre-flop, he's doing it with bigger cards. I always see out there, and now he's going to hit 2 pair, Nick does, and he's going to let Jeff bet out.
150.
Yeah,
Right here, C3.
even if he had ace king and I ended up calling all the way down to get and got there. Okay, just a smooth call by Nick, just playing it safe.
Yeah.
2 pair for Nick, king 8.
Before our redraw, we had Lumpy at the table, and now as the field dwindles and we make sure that the tables are balanced, we got Lumpy back in again.
No, he said, "Oh."
No, I think he just spilled some chips. Yeah, Brent, it's an easy game. My, oh my.
Did you already get a count?
Are these yours? I just want to grab something.
No, those are mine. I was setting up for
Okay.
small,
That's why I
for
asked.
big blind, and he said, that's good thing. Go ahead. Yep.
You want to look at your cards?
He's the big blind. You get, you'll be first ag.
Fold.
Fold. C9. Fold. C1.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay. He needs 35 and 15.
Calls 35. C4. Fold. C5.
Thank you.
A7 for Nick here in the small blind.
But Gary looks like he's putting some raising chips together with his queen 10 offsuit.
Yeah, I think he's just
from the button.
raising in position here.
C6. Fold.
And Nick folding the suited ace.
Huh. Easy fold for Lumpy. Raised it up to 100,000, so now back over to Jeff, who limped in with the 8-9.
Cost 100.
That's my diabetes around.
Your heads up.
Jack high flop here. No help to either.
Check. C5.
See if Gary continuation bets here.
Check.
Check.
With $4.5 million in chips.
One. Check. C5 check.
Wow, Gary Rivers the nuts.
Jeez. Holy cow, this guy's
And Jeff is going to bet, wow, just that good, clean living.
Yeah.
And he'll have to raise here.
C5 is all in.
That will be the big enough raise. And Jeff's going to fold. So that's gonna cripple Jeff. That's going to put him under 10 big blinds.
Yeah. Blinds right now are 15, 30, 15, 35, 15. And Jeff now with 320,000. And let's see if we get a look here. Does that put Gary up over 5 yet? It's got to be putting him close.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be close. So it's close to him having a sixth of the chips in play.
Mason Thomas says, my guy Lumpy, let's go, buddy. Thanks for chiming in there, Mason. Appreciate it.
I'm sorry. C9. C9. Fold. C1. Fold. C4.
And Jason, who's been kind of quiet in recent times here, looks down at
140.
Raises to 140.
ace-3 of clubs, and he's going to raise it up.
C5.
Call.
Gary now looks, it's just a snap call. I mean, he didn't have the chips out, and he said call with his pocket fours because he can.
Fold.
And we're going to go heads up here.
Call with bigger chips, he's saying.
All right.
That still ain't enough.
It should be.
We got 120. I need 21. Oh, quarters.
My bad. Trying to get rid of these fives.
Yeah, you're gonna be the banker regardless. We are heads up.
Ooh, pair of threes for Jason. Backdoor clubs also. But Gary with the fours.
175.
That's 175.
Call.
C5 calls to 175.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just have, you got to have it to go against Gary. I mean,
Yeah.
he has so many chips. He can call you so light.
Yeah.
And even if you have it, you still don't feel comfortable.
375.
That's 375.
I think the bet on that flop was just a little soft.
Oh.
But now and he gets Gary to lay it down.
Yep.
Fortunate for Jason. Anthony Halt is watching. Anthony, where you been? Expect you to get in here for that $100 buy-in for our Winter Classic $50,000 guarantee. This is our feature table. Gary at 4.6 million. This is the chip count just here for this table.
Alex, your dad has so many chips that I don't think he can stack them all. They're starting to fall over. We need to get him some bigger denomination chips here.
Fold. C4. Fold. C5.
Fold.
Fold. C6.
80,000?
That's 80,000. C7. Fold. C8. Fold. C9. Fold. C6 spins the pot, button moves to 8.
Well, Alex, when you say chips and a guy's sitting at a table, at a poker table, we assume poker chips. But he actually can't have his phone at the table to keep the integrity of the game and to make sure that that no one can see any type of streaming going on while they're playing. So that's why he has to get up to look at his phone.
C6.
Nick with ace jack.
That's 80,000.
That's 80,000. Nick up to 1.6 million. By
Yeah,
the way.
I know. It's just
Slowly
happened.
creeped up there.
Yeah. And
Denny
think about
with
where he's
king,
been.
queen.
Yeah, Denny's going to make that call.
Alright, we are heads up to a flop.
I checked dark.
Denny checks dark, a jack, and a queen. Oh, this could be costly for Nick.
That's 50,000.
I like it. A downsized bet.
Yeah.
Denny is the type who he may raise here and just blow Nick right off this pot.
I raise.
C9 raises. $225,000.
And in doing so, I think Nick can get away from this. I really do. And it only cost him what, 110,000?
Yeah.
Good fold.
Good fold. Of course, might be different if he had the club redraw, but
Now wins the pot, button moves to 9.
All those cards there, John, I'm not getting aces or kings or nothing over here.
There they go. I was getting them before he sat down.
Oh, yeah. Now they're getting them here.
Yeah, you got a little block of me.
well, we're here on the live stream and we're working shifts today, and so Tim has given up his headset and given up his chair to Adam, and so Vic here and Adam, thanks for coming out tonight, Adam.
I was just going to say, Tim never signed off. We should.
No, I know. We should have
just popped down and said that he lost a bunch of weight or something, and some miracle diet plan. I don't know.
How'd you spend your day?
Cookies, making cookies with the fam.
Excellent.
We've
Good.
had like last 4 years now a little get together with everybody, brother, sister, and grandma.
Great.
So it was a lot of fun.
Good to hear. Well, I don't know if you've been listening or seen what we've got going on here with our feature table live stream. We'll get back to the action here, but thanks for coming in tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
Joining me, Adam.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've been listening a little bit.
Yeah.
I had a little car ride here before this, so been trying to listen a little bit to the action.
So now on the flush draw, Jeff's going to go all in. He had really gotten crippled there a little bit earlier.
C1 wins the pot.
And he's looking for the right spot, and nobody calls, so he gets to take that down. But, yeah, so we're just an unbelievable week this week, Adam. We had 876 entries last night. We had 212, which was for the flight, our fifth flight, and that was the biggest we've ever had. on top of that, we can't downplay the fact that for the Toys for Tot program, we started out today announcing that we were at 8,300, hoping to get to our goal soon of 10,000. And Caleb steps up and says, "What do you need to get to the 10,000?"
What?
And he just pulled it out of his pocket, and there you go.
Wow.
Now we're at 10,000, over 10,000. Just
That's
awesome. Yeah, yeah. And we've got that going until the 15th, when we turn over everything that we've gathered, including the money, to the local chapter of Toys for Tots.
What a great story that is.
It is just fantastic. So now Shay, who started today as the chip leader, and now he's below $1 million. He's going to raise it with ace-9 of hearts. And Jason is just going to call
Slow
with the
play in
queens.
here.
Wow.
Interesting.
It is.
Anybody else?
And I'm thinking what's going through his mind there is if he goes all in, he's probably going to get a fold most of the time. So he's trying to, whoops, trying to slow play this one, and it's going to backfire on him.
Yeah. That's a whoops-a-daisy right there.
That's 150.
Shay not going to slow play his flush, which is going to work out for him here most likely. Because if another heart came on the turn, it would most likely kill all of his action.
Unless it was a queen of hearts.
True that.
Raises to 450.
Oh boy. Jason is just going to be betting into this, and now Shay goes all in, putting the pressure on Jason.
And he announced call.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Well, he raised to 450 there. Shay went all in for 708.
Yeah.
He was really priced in there. There wasn't much, short of Shay turning his cards over and showing him the flush. He really can't fold there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not cheering for him.
You're the clear favorite, so we gotta give him.
We just want to sweat,
It's 96% to 4%, but the table would like to see some sort of a sweat here. We don't want to see these drawing dead on the flop situations.
No, that's true. This has been a terrific feature table today. We've really had a lot of good action. We did a redraw at 27 players. I know you just came for the room. I don't know if you took a quick look to see where we're at.
Didn't really know. I would say
I mean,
it looked like maybe tables were about 7 or 8 handed, the two tables in the room that I walked past, but I didn't really look too hard.
So we're not quite at 20 players yet.
I was on a long car ride. I had to go hit the restroom, so that was my and that's going to do it.
Yeah.
And that's a tough, I mean, 7-handed, you got a big chip stack. I don't hate Jason just flat calling there. It just didn't work out well for him,
So Gary has just been on fire. He's now 4.6 million. Our total chip count is 30.8. So well over 10% of the overall chips.
Well, that's like about
15%
now.
Yeah. And Shay started today as the chip leader, a little over 1 million, and now he's at 1.8. So that last hand helped him
huge
considerably.
double up there.
Yeah.
How long will the next break be?
I'm not sure.
10? All right.
35,000 to go. 7 folds.
Shay can't even get his chip stack before he picks up another hand to play.
Another pair.
9 folds.
Coming Shay's way.
Was there a redraw here, or is this pretty much the same table that we've had?
No, there was a redraw at 27 players.
Okay. Wasn't sure if limps were getting through here, if calls were were making it through and we were able to see flops, or if pretty much people were raising most of the time.
No, people were pretty much raising, you know, and I know you dealt some of these flights as well as I did, and I was talking to Tim about the fact that it just seems like I saw a lot of limping, and yeah, you just can't get anywhere that way, you know.
No.
And we have seen a couple instances, you know, where the limper limps, semi-strong hand, not really a strong hand, and then there's a raise, and they got to fold. And at this level, it's just too expensive, way too expensive. But no, we've basically seen some really good poker play.
Interesting bet there from Nick. He had more of a bluff catcher hand there at the end when the diamonds miss. You know, he leads out there and kind of got called by the one specific hand that he could have got called by, but it worked out for him.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen him in a while.
The audit would probably have to be
No, I know, no value.
Got an extra 75K there because it would have definitely went check on the river.
Yeah. Anthony Halt says has been watching all day. Glad to hear it, Anthony. Hope you get in this week. We've got back to our regular schedule. Monday night is a $90 buy-in tournament. Tuesday is our 50 for 50, as well as Tuesday night will be a 2-5 cash game live streaming. If you're interested in getting in that game, please call the reserve and let Marissa and Jim and Steve know that you want to do that. That goes for all of our live stream cash games. We're doing Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays now. Thursday is PLO, and Saturdays is the Rumble at the Reserve, the 5-10 game. Again, if you're interested in doing that, just let us know. This Tuesday is 2-5 cash live streaming. Now Gary just continues to get strong hands, and now he's got the...
And on the button, no less.
And on the button, no less, you know. In the summertime,
but the blinds pick up a couple of hands, and Nick, that was a hand Jack 8. I think if that was Jack 9, definitely Jack 10, you're going to see Nick come along there. But with the two gaps, he lets that one go.
Now the dynamic here may be playing, you know, that Nick has been at this live stream feature table from the get-go since 1 o'clock. He's had his ups and downs. He's certainly in much better position than he was 2 hours ago. He's almost down to 200,000. And then he has been witness to Gary just bulldozing and snowballing his stack up. And it gets to the, doesn't it get to a point where somebody's running that well? I mean, you really have to have good hands before you're going to mix it up with them. I mean, there has to be a little bit of a fear factor, do you think?
Definitely. I mean, definitely. And part of that goes into not just Gary having a huge stack, but now looking at the chip counts there, we got a couple short stacks at this table, like Jeff has 477K there, for example. So Nick is sitting pretty compared to the really short stacks at the table. So there's no reason, unless you have a really premium, to kind of mix up, especially if you know someone's picking up cards and they're getting lucky at the same time. You don't really want to mess around with that guy unless you got a super premium hand.
Jason, the raise from Denny with ace-king of diamonds to 100,000.
And kind of what you were saying about, you know, getting frustrated. It's a lot easy to keep your cool when you got Gary on your right.
Yeah.
Like he is for Nick, you know, rather than if he's on your left and he keeps attacking you every single time. That's when you get a little bit more frustrated. You maybe want to play back a little bit more.
Yeah. So before the redraw, it's good thing you bring that up because Gary was to the left of Nick. However, Nick was just card dead. I mean, he must have gone an hour and a half, 2 hours. Fold, 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 fold. But
maybe he used up all his run good on the Lions.
Could be. It's quite a win they pulled off.
They're on a hot streak.
Yeah. So Denny's still ahead, but not much.
Ace-king suited here, kind of on. We'll see how this hand plays out. Denny gets pretty sticky with these big cards.
Yes, he does.
but kind of unfortunate for him that he didn't just rip it all in pre-flop. Jason would have had a decision, but it's, you know, it's possible that he could have called there with ace-queen, and Denny would have been in a dominating position. Jason's another one that's been here at the feature table basically since 1 o'clock today. Been able to see him play quite a bit. You were asking about raising and aggression. I think he's done a really good job today of putting the pressure on when it's warranted, when he feels he can. And he did lose a couple of really big pots earlier, but has climbed his way back up again. But he's, when he can, when he will, he'll put that aggression in here. That aggression paid off. What it, like you, I thought, like you said, that Denny would have hung on to that ace king. Yeah, the problem was that was like an all-in. It's all in pre-flop, or you have to hit one of your cards on the flop in a way to continue. Because when Jason bets out 350,000 and Denny has about $1 million left in his stack, at that point it's just too much of his remaining stack size for him to continue there. Big shout out to Denny, though. I mean, just a couple weeks ago, he's in the same spot at the Black Friday tournament, makes a deep run, and here he is again, down to 3 tables. So big ups to Denny. He's playing well. He is.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Now, speaking of Denny, back over with ace-jack offsuit. Looking at a raise from Gary to 125,000, and he makes the call. He's in the big blind.
9 checks in the dark.
Gary outflops him.
Man, it's uncanny. This has definitely been a serious run by Gary.
And now that it went check on the flop, Gary has to be feeling pretty good about his queen here. Unless Denny hits something here, I would expect him to shut down.
No help there.
9 checks.
Checks it.
And he does give up.
5 checks.
They both check it.
642,000. Gary would have had the decision there, but the problem is he's got the chips to afford it.
Yeah.
If he's wrong, he's still got 3.5 million. I mean, it's not like somewhat of a drop in the hat for him, you know.
Exactly, and now he's up just over 5 million in chips for Gary Wolf. Jason behind him considerably, but at this particular table, he's got 1.9 million. And Jeff and Denny now are the low stacks here. Jeff's going to have to do something, I think, pretty soon. Blinds just went up again. 20,000, 40,000 with a 20,000 ante.
40,000. C4 folds.
Nick with the Pokeball. I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
60,000. 6 folds.
Gary keeping it up. I don't blame him. I definitely, with his stack, I'd definitely be opening up Jack 8 of clubs here.
Yeah.
9 folds.
All the jacks just went into the muck, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think everyone folded.
Yep. So he takes down 80,000 there.
Pocket 10s, 9s.
Steve Johnson just commented, great to watch this on YouTube, sitting out in the hot tub, almost as good as still being in.
Man, that does sound relaxing.
Yeah, it does. Mark Ehrenfred, Gary Wolf, the Heat, 1985 Toledo Tough Man light heavyweight champion. That explains a couple of the fingers there that look a little gnarly. But yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah, I will not mess with Gary anytime.
No.
In fact, I'd probably be extra nice to him.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7
The
folds.
Heat. All right, we'll have to
8 calls.
ask Gary about that
9
nickname.
folds.
when we get a chance.
Yeah, maybe we can get them to change his name on the graphic.
To the Heat?
Yeah. As long as Miami doesn't sue us.
Maybe if you use a hyphen or something.
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah. Well, heads up, a couple of junk hands here, and not much help to either one of them. Really, it's whoever's going to be aggressive enough to bet out first. And it might be Jason. He has, like I said, he has throughout the day, when he has the opportunity to be aggressive, he's done that, and it's paid off for him. And Shea completely gets, or instantly gets out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know if Shea was bored there or what, limping in with 3 deuce. That was an interesting one.
Yeah.
If he just puts in, that's why we don't like the limping in general. If he just puts in a raise right there, he wins the blinds.
Right.
As played, he has the worst hand possible. He checks it down and he loses to a bet. You know, so it's doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
No, really, call is a 4-letter word.
Yeah.
Oftentimes in this game. And certainly when you get to this level of the tournament where we're close to being down to 20 players, starting the day with 90, with over 870 entries.
I said 1,000. I thought we were gonna get, but 870. That's not too shabby.
No, it's not. Took a lot of work. It's a great team here. 880 even. 880. And yesterday being a milestone of 212 for that flight. Again, Denny in the cutoff is just going to call with the pocket 4s.
And now there's a lot of dead money out there that Jason's looking at.
Yep.
He has a relatively strong hand.
Particularly since
but he's just gonna set mine here out of position.
Opportunity here for Gary. And he's just going to check it.
4 checks in the dark.
All right.
Banger.
There you go. Jason checked in the dark. Gary hits a 3.
I check.
5 checks, 9 checks. 1 checks.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is going to work out beautifully for Jason.
It sure is.
250.
See, 4 bets 250,000.
Gary makes queens and 3s. Jason checked in the dark. His set flopped a set of 5s, but he checked in the dark.
Yeah.
Seat 9 folds.
I'm all in.
Seat 1 folds.
Oh,
baby,
I would have liked.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see Jason think about that for a second there.
Yeah.
He snap all in.
Snap all in.
That showed a lot of strength.
Yeah.
That's not a guy on a flush draw, straight draw there.
No.
I really think if Jason takes a minute or a couple of minutes there and really sits there and thinks about that decision, I think Gary is going to have to put the chips in. As played, I don't know. That seemed really strong when he just snap all in like that.
Yeah. And Gary's bet was, what was it, 600,000?
Yeah, Jason bet 250. Gary raised to 600. Now Jason is all in for 1.927 total, so it's 1.3 million for Gary to call here. It looks like he's getting about 2 to 1.
1,829,000.
And if he calls and loses, we've got a new chip leader. And he's going to lay it down.
An hour later, you can show. Don't matter. I didn't have trips. I thought so. Oh, good pull, man. Nice ball,
Yeah, good fold.
Great fold by Gary.
Yep.
Great fold. And it's just a really, I mean, it's a subtle thing there, but I really honestly think if Jason takes some time there, you know, maybe Gary still does find a fold because it's tough to find a hand that your opponent's, you know. But, I mean, as played, Jason showed so much strength that Gary really didn't even take that long to fold that one. Really well played by Gary, protecting his chip stack. Didn't get into a situation where he was only looking for 2 outs. There is 5% if he called there.
Under the gun, Lumpy with King 10. We've got a bit of a Lumpy fan club here on watching the live stream.
7 folds, 8
and
folds.
If you spend any time chatting with Lumpy, you can see why. Just a great guy. Lives down in Tiffin. He's got a lawn service down there, I believe. Tiffin is down, isn't it? Is it out,
yeah,
or is it
yeah,
down?
down,
It's
and down
west.
into the east.
To the east?
To the
Okay.
east, yeah.
Now we're heads up.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, now we're heads up. Jack 4 clubs versus Ace 9 of spades. Check. Check. Oh, no. Danny's going to bet it. Going to bet the 9 that he hit.
6 folds.
And Nick's going to quickly let that go, even though he hit the 4. Gary has now dropped below 5 million. He was up above that. Jason climbing closer to 3 million. Nick at 1.6, who not too long ago was down around that 200,000 range. Shea started the day at our chip leader over $1 million. Now he's 1.5. Jeff is still looking for that right position there.
Yeah, he's really getting into that danger zone right now because each time around the table, 80,000 is going out of his stack. So
yeah,
he really only has about 4 more rotations around the table before he's going to be blinded out.
Denny now
9 calls. 1 folds.
is going to call. Again, this calling thing. And just a little bit ago, Denny had a much stronger chip position, and he was making raises rather than just calls. There's the jacks now for Gary. This is an easy game, you know. You just get good hands.
Yeah. That's all you have to do. I mean,
6 folds.
Doesn't happen to me, but it happens to people that I deal to. I see it happen all the time.
Yep, that just cost Denny by limping. There's a raise, and then he's got a fold because
Yeah,
it's just not strong
with
enough.
such a big with such a big stack behind you like that, you really just it's all in or full. Well, I wouldn't say all in or full because he still has 15 bigs. He can still make a 2.5, 3x raise with a marginal-ish hand and fold and still have a decent chip stack left. But when you limp like that, you can just get pushed around.
Yeah. And Denny is doing all the pushing right now. He's got both elbows out broad, coming in strong. Gary is. He's just got that chip lead and is using it properly.
Nine folds. 1 folds.
This is the pause you wanted him to take before.
Yeah, I mean, something like that. You know, I mean, just...
So blinds are at 20 and 40, and Jason's going to make it 260, and now Nick looks down at pocket sixes. This is a shorthanded table temporarily as we pare down tables and get closer to the final. Sixes are pretty strong in that situation, but he's going to let him go.
Yeah, and And Jason made a 4.5x raise.
Yeah.
You know, that was a pretty decent squeeze spot there for Nick where, you know, if he rips it all in, the number of hands that Jason can call with is very low. You know, and I'd say it's a profitable play, but it's tough when you're in that situation. You know, you don't want to be the next one out type guy. You don't want to put it in there and wake up to your opponent having aces.
Yeah.
So Jeff under the gun here, 357K. That means he's going to be in the big blind next hand.
Which means he'll be below 300,000.
Let's see if he goes ahead and rips this in here. With his stack, I do believe it's the right play.
Looks like we get another player coming in as they work to balance the tables.
One folds.
And
it's tough to do
players.
it, but you kind of just have to there because now you're big blind next hand. I mean,
oh,
5 folds.
thought maybe that was coming out with a raise, but Nick in the cutoff with pair pocket twos.
6 raises to 80,000.
80,000 a min
7
raise.
folds.
They weren't doing that consistently
8
tonight.
folds.
You're right, because
That opens the door for Denny to come in with his ace 5,
it was
just
like
needing to complete
15, and he raised it to, or it's like
the bet with a big
20,
blind
and he raised it to 35.
on his big blind.
I just wasn't in the hand, so I just
9 checks.
so I should shut
6
up now,
checks.
not this hand either.
check on the flop.
What's that?
150.
9 bets 150.
All right.
Well, that's a brutal board there for Nick.
Yeah. Yep.
It didn't pop up there on the graphic, but the jack, another jack came out on the turn. Not exactly sure what the suit was, but it put 2 pair on the board. Denny felt comfortable with that ace high there. He bet it out. And Nick, with his 2 pair with a deuce kicker, decided to let it go.
The one next to you, sir.
The thunder rolls.
Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. People have been asking for him. He's been in the main room all day.
Oh, hell.
Finally now he's at the feature table. Caleb, we don't mind giving him that big fanfare because, ladies and gentlemen, earlier today we were at about $8,300 in our Toys for Tots donations, and we'd always said we wanted to at least get to 10,000. Jason walks up to the window, says, "How much do you need?" Puts it on the table and walks away, and now we're up over 10,000 thanks to this man's generosity. So we will.
Are we about to be witness to an all-time good karma situation right here where,
well, could
you know,
be.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
The poker god saw the donation.
Yeah.
And now maybe they are rewarding him with the prize pool.
This could be. Either way, Caleb's going to make this game even more interesting for us for this live stream. Call your friends, call your neighbors. Let them know what's going on because we're going to be here all the way to the final
C4 raises at 250,000.
when somebody takes down $10,125 for first place.
So I believe we'd be down to 18 then, right?
8 folds.
Now that we filled this table up? Or are we... Because we got 2 new players jumped in
We
there.
got 2 new players.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
no
7,
open
8, 9.
seats, so we're down to 20,
Nine-handed.
either 19 or 20.
Yeah.
They do a nice thing here. I'm serious.
Well, if they did a redraw at 27, typically they would have switched to 9-handed tables at that point, and then we
Right.
would have went 9 and 9. So I would assume we're at 18 at this point.
Caleb wants everybody to attack him.
Big blind here. Please.
What's that, Jim?
And I just got confirmation. We are down to 18 players. So Gary sitting pretty, 140 big blinds.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
We did have the short stack come in here, Tom, and it looks like he's going to be right into the game here.
So just so you know.
No, wow.
So just
wow.
just so you know.
Wow. What just happened?
He was here earlier and had pocket eights twice.
What just happened?
And folded them twice, and now he folds them again.
What the?
So I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like snowmen.
7 folds.
Yeah.
8 folds.
In that situation, he was under the gun. He has 240,000, and he's going to be the big blind next hand. So that's yeah. You love to see pocket eights there. And that's a super premium in that spot. He's got to put those chips in there.
And now Denny.
297.
Gosh darn it again. He limps, and then he has to fold.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't either.
You got dirty stack. There it is. Good job.
And I dealt most of the, pretty much all of the Black Friday tournament, so I didn't do any commentary. I don't pick up on things as much. So maybe Denny was employing this same sort of strategy, and it was working out for him. Because, he just made another deep run a couple of weeks ago, and here he is back again. So
16 minutes.
Wow. Funny, I almost jumped out of my chair, and Vic's over here calm as a cucumber, like, oh yeah, we've seen him fold pocket eights. We've seen him fold pocket eights like that before.
Yeah, we just saw it a couple hours ago. And
the heat, bring on the heat.
Yeah.
I love it.
And one of those times, he folded to pocket threes and pocket sevens, and the pocket sevens held up. His eights would have held up. And then
I did actually hear that on the car ride over.
5 hands later, he gets pocket eights again.
Wow.
And I was thinking, okay, he folded them, and he would have won. He's certainly going to play him this time, and he didn't. And now a third time. I'll have to get the opportunity at some time to ask Tom. Maybe he's got a fear of pocket eights. But let's get back to the action here. Speaking of action, Caleb is in the small blind with Jack 8 of spades. He's going to complete this. Tom's going to check it. We're going to be heads up.
Caleb went all in, and Tom, in Tom's spot, you can't blame him there for calling. Caleb flops top pair. Tom flops middle pair with the ace kicker. He's going to be in a rough spot here for his tournament life. Honestly, in Tom's position there, when Caleb limps the small blind, he has to put the rest of his money in with any ace there.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Caleb would fold. It's possible that Caleb still calls, and we end up in the same situation. But there was a decent chance that Caleb could have folded there, and Tom could have just picked up the pot.
Well, I'll take another deuce.
Oh!
Oh, my goodness.
There you go. Told you.
He's still alive.
Wow. Holy cow.
Poker gods got you.
I was just talking about good karma for the poker gods.
Yeah.
And apparently, poker gods don't care.
So there's the chip count for this table. Again, we are just at the feature table. We're down to 18 players now. And we're going to stay with this until we get to the very end. There was an over-under on the final table of being 11 p.m.
Looks like we're going to hit that under.
I think we'll hit the under.
Action's on 5.
We'll ask you that you stay with us. We've got well over 100 viewers right now between YouTube and Facebook. If you are on YouTube, we ask you that you please subscribe. The subscriptions help us a great deal.
130 total.
And back to the action here. Everybody folded around to the button, which Caleb now is going to raise to 130,000 with ace-5 offsuit. He's going to pick up the blinds here by virtue of that aggression.
Great example there. I mean, Caleb had the same size stack, basically, that Denny's been working with. And by just putting in a smallish raise where he can still fold if someone comes over the top of him, he now just went ahead and picked up those blinds and non-contested.
And at this point, that's no small feat. That's that's $80,000 he just picked up.
For real. All right, Gary's bid.
Probably a wise choice.
6 folds.
Lumpy has a decision here.
Careful, Lump, because
I know.
it's
Oh,
bad,
wee.
you know?
Eight folds.
But now,
3 hours on the
you
road,
know, with this
man.
limping strategy that everybody's using, it's making it real easy for them to fold.
400 to go. 9 makes it 400. 1 and 2 fold.
I hate the sizing here from Denny.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's
4 folds.
if he makes it something like 150, 160, 180, Lumpy might possibly call.
Oh, they did change to the heat.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
We're bringing the heat.
Gary Wolf, just so you know, is the heat. By virtue of, I think, a friend of his let us know that that Gary, the Heat, 1985 Toledo Tough Man Light Heavyweight Champion. And now he's at this feature table with the chip lead. Pretty sure he's the chip leader for the tournament because he's got 15% of the overall chips in play. We started at 1 o'clock this afternoon with 90 players. Total chip count was and is 30.8 million.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Now Caleb puts the sunglasses on.
2 raises.
Raises
140
his pocket
total.
tens.
3 folds.
To a sizing that you had just mentioned.
4 folds.
That range, 140,000.
Yeah, I mean, when you get to the end of the tournament, you pick up a big hand, you want to play. You want to get some action.
Yeah.
Especially with aces. I mean, tens, maybe you don't want to see a flop as bad.
My apology.
I mean, I'll take it.
That's how we're doing this?
Yeah, that's how
But from Denny's, you know, when you're in Denny's position and you limp, you limp, you limp, you fold, you fold, you fold, and now you're raising, that screams off, I have a monster. And not only are you raising 10x the blind.
Yeah.
So, you know, if I'm sitting there at the table, I think you got jacks. Personally, I think you have jacks. You know, that's what most people, when you see like some ungodly, you know, 10x, 20x, 12x amount, it's because they got jacks and they don't want to play.
Yeah.
But aces, you want to make a reasonable raise and get some action in there.
Where'd you get your flag?
8 and 9's frontier. Cheap. 1 7.
Caleb now, Queen Jack offsuit. He's got 846,000. A little bit more than when he first walked in. He's going to raise that up.
110.
110,000.
3 folds.
Not bad.
4 folds.
All right, scale 1 to 10.
5 folds.
5,
6
5.
folds.
Yeah. It's appraisable. 100%.
And good hands are hard to come by. So when you put in the raise, you know, it's not every day your opponent's going to wake up with something.
Right.
And even when they do, with the size of the blinds and, you know, we're getting close to the final table. Everybody wants to make that final table where the big money comes into play, the pay jumps. So,
It is, you know.
Speaking of which, we're at the 12 to 20 range, 12th to 20th place at $425. At 11th place, that jumps to 600. And then 10th place will take 750, as we mentioned. First place 10,125, and second place 5,150. So a lot more money to be had once you get into that final 10.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Nick now on the button with King 10 off.
Raises to 100.
He's going to raise it to 100,000. Blinds are 20 and 40.
I can afford to sit.
Lumpy with a whole lot of nothing but Shay.
Yeah.
Sitting in the big blind, living the dream.
I haven't been.
I understand. Got there a little bit.
Yeah. I've been playing a lot of hands, actually.
Exactly.
7 folds.
Getting there.
That's how I get there. And now I can see.
All in.
I ain't playing no cheap shit.
Ace all in.
All in.
Oh, lovely. That's a lot more.
That should shut that down. I can't see Nick making a
Yeah,
call.
easy fold here for Nick. He's going to get a count, and he's not usually one to do a whole lot of Hollywooding when he doesn't have it.
No.
Take another look at it here. And he'll throw it away.
No, he would have got rid
Show
of
him
me.
the bluff.
Show
Show him the bluff.
Show him the bluff.
Well, it's on TV.
Oh, they're calling him out.
I don't blame you.
See if Shay succumbs to the peer pressure, and he does. He shows the aces.
Well, I mean, you got to, right? We're going to see it in 15 minutes. Just show us now.
Yeah,
Just show us now.
exactly. Exactly. So Tom and Jeff down there, low stack considerably. The Heat, who was recently up over 5 million, still remains over 4 million.
You didn't have those, 'cause your chips on
All right, action's on one. One folds. Two
Once
folds.
I don't, I take you out.
Tom not really seeing anything since that hand he had with Caleb, where he won with the ace. Jason now looks down at ace jack of hearts.
Especially with the commentating. Four raises, 300 total. Five folds.
Oh, and Nick folds the sevens.
Wow. I think he had some sort of a read.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a
Oh
second.
no, that's
Hold
an
up.
old. It
Hold
has
up.
to be an old.
Hold up.
That's an old graphic.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
must be the last hand didn't update properly
Yeah.
or something there.
Yeah. No, Shay is not folding pocket aces.
Yeah.
However, Jason did make a raise there, and he did take down the blinds. And the button is moved. And we've got Carpet Spectrum back up there again on the screen for us. Loyal advertiser, Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing carpet, flooring, ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate.
It's been a long 4 days.
Let's just split.
No, that's not fun. It's just like turbo.
Yep, so I'm guessing 4 or 5 hours ago, Caleb was raising with that, right?
Yep.
Yep, no matter what the position.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But it's making a difference now.
Well, and we just saw Nick fold pocket sevens last hand with really no thought at all.
Yeah.
I think what that tells me is he's definitely content to wait and see the short stacks bust out first. And he feels comfortable with some of the other players at the table. Maybe he feels like he has a bit of an edge.
So Shay, who's got to shake his cards up in there, the box for us real quick, has raised up to 80,000.
One call, 3 of you.
There's 3 players in this hand.
Check.
Uneventful flop from what we can see.
Yeah.
Check.
Hot it.
8 bets, 100. 9 folds.
I don't think mine will get to me.
1 fold. 500.
Shay's going to take down another pot. Going to get him a little bit closer to 2 million. Back to Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad in the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. Go in there. Let the owner, David Joseph, know that you've been seeing his advertising on our live stream. Don't forget to ask for our good friend Anthony Lamb, who's the head of sales.
3 folds. 4 folds.
The Heat now with 6s.
Ready to bring the heat.
Calls.
I lied. He's just going to call. Don't understand that at all. When you have
No.
a giant stack, you absolutely need to be raising.
It's mine, sir. It's me. It's mine.
Can I take it back? Then you just did it to
7
me.
folds.
You did. Yeah, you did. You did.
8 folds.
Well, same thing.
No,
It's over here.
Nine
Mine
folds.
shows Queen Jack.
What is it, 100?
100 Toledo.
Yep.
Little different probable cause of doing it, so.
1 calls.
100 total.
100 total. 2 folds.
Wow.
What is that?
He said, don't fucking throw the card. I said, don't go throw the cards.
$300 for that.
What'd he say?
It's 100.
He said there's no fuck in there.
Yeah, I know, I was joking. Call.
Call. I guess 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
swear.
No, I swear, I was joking.
He asked you not to throw the cards.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
He didn't swear, I did.
Yeah.
Queen deuce 3 flop here.
Check.
Like, not even a little bit, Jeff?
Gary, the Heat,
fair enough.
limped in with pocket sixes.
Check.
Nick decided to raise behind with ace deuce suited. And Jeff came along out of the small blind with ace jack off.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check around.
See, my cards changed.
And the Heat has a pair of sixes.
Check.
Check.
Check and a deuce.
Yeah.
True fitting winners, you guys.
The thing about it with Nick there, like, the Heat limps, for 40, you raise to 100K behind him with a somewhat marginal hand. You're not going to get him to fold pre-flop. And then Nick also doesn't bet at any point on any street.
No.
So I don't understand that one, really.
I'm just wondering if, particularly when he limped with the sixes, what came to my mind was that maybe some fatigue is setting in. It's quite possible.
Definitely possible.
Yeah.
And a lot of these guys have been out here chasing double bags and, you know. We went silent there for a second. We were getting some information relayed to us.
We did get some information.
Some interesting information.
If you recall, Shea had those pocket aces and raised and everybody folded. And then the very next hand, it appeared that he folded pocket aces. And we said, oh, well, it must be some
Must be a glitch. Must be, yeah.
However, the information we have is that it was pocket aces. And
Shea thought one of them was a 4.
Yep. Misread it. So speak of fatigue.
Yeah, right.
Speak of fatigue.
Because I'm going to say I've heard of people misreading ace 4 for aces, but that's the first time I've heard someone misreading aces for ace 4.
Ace 4, yeah. Well, we got a pot of brewing here.
Yep, it's going to be an all-in.
The Heat with jacks raises to 500,000. Back over to Caleb, who's got
interesting spot here for
ace,
Caleb
king
because
offsuit.
like these guys. I said, oh, we're gonna have it all in here, but now I look at it, and the Heat made it 500,000.
500,000.
20,000, 40,000 big blind, and he goes to 500,000.
Yeah.
So that's why Caleb hasn't went all in here.
It's a 20-minute break.
Yeah.
If the Heat raises to 160 or 200, Caleb's money went in a long time ago. But this raise to 500 looks so strong. It looks like the exact same thing I was just talking about earlier, pocket jacks. When someone raises to 10x or 12x or 15x, pocket jacks is at the top of their range.
2 folds.
He folds it. And we're going to go on a break here. Tom's going to fold his 5-3, but we're going to go on a break here. This is a 20-minute break.
Big props to Caleb there for recognizing that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because most people can't find that fold in that spot.
So our 125 viewers, don't go anywhere. Call everybody call a friend. We'll get 125 viewers to watch when we come back from this break.
What they going to do here?
I don't know. They do an exhibit maybe on
I
how
don't
to how to
know.
place
They're
the
gonna
cards.
rabbit out that board with the ace king versus jacks.
Oh, I don't know. Are
Make
they?
a special exception for the stream.
Nope, guess not.
No.
All right. So anyway, please join us. 20-minute break. You got to get the laundry out of the dryer, do the dishes, whatever it is, then hurry back so that you can be with us as we continue on this live stream for our Winter Classic $50,000 guarantee. And we'll be right back.
Yep, hang on, guys. We'll be back soon.
everybody. We are back from the break. We're live here. Our Winter Classic Tournament Series. This is our $50,000 guarantee. This is still our feature table. We're down to, I believe, 17 players.
You gotta hear the story, man.
Blinds just went up to 25 and 50,000 with a 25,000 big blind ante.
Ready for the story?
So during the break, got rid of all of the orange chips.
Remember when you had 10 jack?
Now we've got the purple chips, they're 5,000. The yellow chips are 25. Some people call them the watermelon chips, are 100,000.
Who did? Really? What'd you think you had, these four? I thought they were V's.
See, one is all in.
And here comes Jeff going all in with Queen 10 of Hearts.
I'm just wondering if I won that pop.
He's the low stack at this table.
Stacking up the chips. And I wonder if I just slid them back. I just wondering if I was favored to picking up the chips. I might have slid them back out.
How much is that? What'd you do?
200.
I was wondering that when I mucked those aces.
Oh my God. You're better off not.
Well, only 2-4 suited here for Jason. He was thought about it for half a second. Jeff went all in for 197. Jason was at the big line for 50, so it was only 147 more for him to call. Deuce 4 suited. I can't fault the fold there.
Yeah.
Jeff gets a big increase to his stack there. 50% increase to his stack.
Exactly.
The power of the steal, of picking up the blinds.
The table in the room is all abuzz about Shea's pocket aces that he thought was ace 4 and folded. He had back-to-back pocket aces. And we've talked about the fatigue coming into play, maybe the 20-minute break will
Stay back there, Jim. Yeah, stay back here, dude. God dang it. Just stay back here.
refresh everybody. Shea.
Appreciate you, though.
Now we've got welcome you back. Thank you so much for watching. Back up to close to 100 viewers again right now. Terry Dale is watching. Always a shout out to our good friend Terry.
The bad news for Shea is I just went over to the machine to get an energy drink, and we're pretty much gone. We've been too busy this weekend. The Red Bulls are all gone.
They're all gone?
There's like a monster left that has tea in it, and I didn't good pass on that one.
Raises to 225. 55.
Small blind for Jason. Betting into the chip leader, the Heat, with an ace 8.
We are heads up.
Heads up action here.
Pretty good flop for Jason.
Yeah, hits a 5, but he's going to check it.
Check. C5 check. C4.
Jack on the turn doesn't change anything.
255 is the bet. And the Heat, otherwise known as Gary Wolf, lays that down. Gary Wolf is currently our chip leader, at least here at the feature table. And from what we could see when we were on the break looking at the other table, that 4.5 million is probably the overall chip leader. Jason not too far behind with 3 million. Total chips in play are 30.8 million. We started today at 1 o'clock, 90 players. We had 880 entries over the 5 days to this tournament. Just outstanding, with yesterday being a new line in the sand for us. 212 entries for one flight. We advanced 25 players yesterday. We had paid out 15,000 of the $66,000 prize pool to double baggers.
Look at this stack. Look at that. Huh? I didn't know what I was doing.
Denny with Queen 10 is going to call. 50,000.
He's not changing up from that calling strategy.
No, he's not. Oh. Jason lays that down.
That's
Back to the Heat now, yeah, with King Jack, and I sense a raise coming on here.
You know, and like you said, it's been a long day, so not necessarily everyone's paying attention. But if anybody's been paying attention to Denny's playing style, at least for this last hour or so, there's been a lot of limp folding.
Limp fold, yeah. Nick gets out of the way with that 5-4 of diamonds, so he does raise it up to 225,000. Another 175 for Denny to call. Maybe he's tired of folding after he limps.
It does appear you're right.
And
you're
he's going to make the
good
call.
read. Good read. And that's the problem with limping is you keep getting raised, you keep getting raised. Now you got to feel like you have to defend eventually.
Yeah, and defend against the chip leader.
Not the spot you want to be in defending against the chip leader.
No.
That's right.
I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard all about
Well,
it.
it was like this, it looked like that with the little crossbars on it.
And even though the Heat doesn't flop anything there, that's actually a really good flop for him.
Yeah.
It's very unlikely that Denny has anything. Like, unless he has pocket 2s, pocket 4s, maybe pocket 7s. I mean, those are the only hands you're kind of putting Denny on where he connected with that flop.
That's all matters.
Yeah, so not necessarily aggression for aggression's sake, but a calculated aggression,
Exactly.
more likely.
We haven't seen Gary the Heat going crazy.
No. No, he's just been getting a lot of great hands, and he's been putting the pressure on when he can. And now that he's the chip leader, he almost certainly can almost any time he wants.
9. Fold. T1. Fold. T2.
Caleb with King 8 offsuit. Again, another hand a few hours ago he's probably raising with.
T4.
Now in the cutoff with pocket 2s, he's going to let that go. And let the Heat take over here with a pre-flop raise.
T6. Fold. T7.
Back over to Lumpy, who's definitely going to let that go. Back-to-back pots there for Gary, the Heat.
Yeah, you know, I'm never rooting for anybody, but it would be nice to see Lumpy pick up a hand maybe once at this feature table. I don't think we've seen him have about anything.
Well, and he's got a fan club out there, so down in Tiffin. We know they're watching. And we're back up over 100 viewers real quick, so thank you very much for coming back. Those of you that are just joining us, this is the Winter Classic Tournament Series, our $50,000 guarantee.
Oh, Denny, just go all in.
Denny.
Just go all in.
Oh.
Fold. T3. Fold. T4.
And let's see what happens here.
Huh.
Okay, so
5 fold. T6.
that's 3 hands in a row now. We've seen Jason fold hands that he might. All right.
T8. Fold.
Lumpy's all in with ace-5.
Lumpy's seen Denny limp, 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 limp.
Yeah.
And this is really the big problem. I mean, well, we've talked about many of the problems, but Lumpy knows that Denny's limped so much, and then when he's actually had it, he's raised.
Right.
So even with just ace-5 suited here, Lumpy knows there's a pretty good chance if he gets called, he's still going to have the best hand going in there.
Right.
With Denny likely limping with some sort of suited Broadway cards, Jack 10 suited, you know, Jack Queen. 61, 41, 61, 39 here for Lumpy. Great flop for Lumpy.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
That'll be it.
No, it won't. Denny's got outs.
Oh, he does? Okay.
He could have hit another queen there.
That's right.
He could have hit running queens. The check mark did pop up, so I'm wondering if the queens got folded. The check mark popped up pretty quick there, so maybe those queens got folded pre-flop and he took that into account. But, yeah, he could have hit running queens. It would have been the brutalest beat there, but there we go. I guess maybe I asked for it. That was not some sort of setup for Lumpy to get a hand there and double up when I just called out for him to.
So Denny's going to go to the cage and collect $425. We should be down to around 16 players now.
I get all that, but
This is our feature table. Caleb under the gun. Going to look down at ace jack of clubs.
And again, I mean, we've talked about it so much, but just think, if Denny ships it in there right away with king queen suited,
Raise to 150.
does Lumpy even find a call there with ace five suited out of the big blind? Probably not.
Probably not.
Not. And Denny picks up the blinds, and he's still alive in the tournament.
C5.
You don't remember Bill Cosby?
Oh, yeah.
Fold.
Dr.
I was thinking more like Mr. Rogers.
Bill Cosby wore these sweaters.
Fold.
Dr. Huxtable.
C8.
Nice and warm.
Fold.
So now Jeff, who's short stack, looks at pocket sevens. He's going to go all in. Pretty much be a snap call here
Yep.
for Caleb.
Caleb says, I don't want it.
Yes, I know.
I don't want
have
to do it.
I have to call you, he says. He wants him to understand. It's a good man, that Caleb.
Yeah, it is.
Ace Jack suited is a good hand.
Right now.
I don't want to be in.
Whoa, big sneezes. Bless you.
It's not, I don't want to be in behind.
I can't wait.
I'm not getting there today. You see what I'm saying?
Thought for a second somebody brought a dog in the room.
Trying to hold today.
Yeah, sure. Are you just trying to make him feel good?
Caleb wants to know if he's ahead,
Not at all.
because he says he doesn't want to be in there when he's behind.
And it's,
I can't.
we got John.
According to the computer, he is ahead.
There it is.
There's nothing. You're good. I'm trying to
No,
tell you.
you're good.
Oh, there you go.
Comes up.
Look, you don't understand.
Here it is, on the river, every time.
Good hand, buddy.
So they were rooting for the other. you
Yeah,
know.
they're
Yeah.
using that reverse reverse psychology slash karma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe, Al, we've got about 16 players left right now. This is our feature table, so we've got another table in the main room. I can tell you a few of the names that are at that other table as we just came through. I know that Ray Brent is still in there. Phil, who had been a chip leader earlier, is there. Eric Mavis is there at that other table. But now that Adam and I are in the booth and we're secluded, we don't necessarily know instant updates, but we'll bring those to you as we can.
Tom, you're hanging tough, buddy. I'm telling you, life support all afternoon.
Fold.
It's just a call, right? It's a 25?
You are
25?
good job.
Oh, sorry, 50.
Well, luckily you have that very good right hand.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Call.
There's a call.
Shay deciding to limp the button here with
Yeah.
queen 6 suited. Jeff calls out of the small blind with ace 4.
No. Forgot I'm feeling around this. You get stuck under the
And a raise. A very well-timed raise
He
here by
smells
Caleb.
weakness.
Yeah, he smelled the weakness.
190.
190 on top or 190 total?
Total.
Fold your aces again.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
Oh, he talked him into a call
Talked
there.
him into a call, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Pissed him off.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Shay was going to fold
See,
there.
Right. And then
He was going to fold there.
And then he took the stick and poked the hornet's nest.
Well, that wasn't my fault. Well, I know, but you wonder if it brings it up, and then it's like, you know, I'm not going to sleep tonight. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ace 2 check. C8. That's 200. C2 fold.
All right, so it took a stick, poked the hornet's nest,
Yep.
and it cost him a raise there,
Seat 1.
which will take this feature table's chip count here.
Yeah, with Caleb's stack size there, I mean, he did everything right except for go all in. He should have just ripped it in there. when the button flats, the small blind flats like that, it's so rare for them to ever have a quality enough hand to call a decent-sized shove like that.
So, Tammy, no, there are no ladies left at this point. We did have, I can't think of her name, did have a lady left in the top 25, I believe. Sherry came in today with, after Naya was out there. Naya was in our top 25. And then Sherry had come in to the day after double bagging. A pretty good chip stack, but I believe she went out somewhere top 60 or top 70.
Couple players with King 10 here. Tom with a gutter ball. And he hits a 4 on the turn to take the lead.
Check. Good. That's 100. C2 both. C3.
Tough spot for Tom because
Yeah.
he can't really call. But, I mean, what do I know?
All right, we got our heads up to a river.
It's a great card for him.
Yes, it really is.
Check.
200.
Get 8 bets, 200.
Oh, and Shea keeps the heat up. Keeps the pressure on. Tough spot for Tom. He is playing back in his head kind of what everybody did pre-flop, flop, and turn. And he's...
Yeah.
Yep.
That's tough there.
That
I
is
mean,
tough.
when he calls that 100K, he leaves himself with 168 back, and then a river card like that that doesn't really change anything comes up. He's either got to call off there, or he just has to fold before he even puts the 100K in on the turn.
Hey, fucking Bowley, huh? Oh, Bobby. Fucking Bowley down there.
So we got some more viewers coming to join us. We'll just give them an update here. I believe we're down to 16 players. This is our feature table, soon to be our final table.
I've only been here too. Yeah, where's that carpet spectrum above my head?
C7 fold.
So the heat under the gun raises. Or no, he calls. Calls. Okay.
I assume that's the carpet we're sitting on
You
here.
gotta get some of that moldy money out of your pocket and pay a little sponsorship.
Oh.
Yeah.
C2 fold. C3.
And like Papa Jimmy.
Man. The rest of it.
And all the rest of it here
You know
for
what,
Tom
Bar? Good luck to you, sir.
with ace offsuit.
Oh, okay.
C5.
Not a big chip concern here for the heat, so I believe we're going to see a flop here.
170.
No. We're about an hour away.
170.
Oh, an hour.
Fremont.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And he
He
makes
did
the
announce
call.
call.
Yeah, he did. He did announce call.
Yeah, just took a drive out to Belleville.
Bellevue. That's only about a half hour from me, 35.
So Tom's tournament chip at life here at stake. Ace 8 against King 10 suited. And there's an ace right away.
Oh, we got a sweat.
Yeah, we
Looking
got
for a
sweat.
jack.
Oh, my goodness.
Gross.
Oh.
Please don't do that to me.
To which the heat says, I'm sorry.
Nicely.
That's
So nice. Pretty good.
Wow.
Like I really had a choice.
And that's it for
I
Tom.
understand.
Tom's going to go to the window and
Good
collect
run.
$425. Yeah, good run, Tom.
Nice deep run there for Tom.
Choice versus me, just fold. That's a great choice.
Good play, sir.
You too.
All right, I'm sorry.
He's sorry.
He's sorry.
He's sorry.
There's no sorry in poker.
Remember, we don't
God,
want all
that.
the business, just yours.
You see a flop like that when you have ace 8?
Yeah.
And
You
it's
get your
just
hopes
like
up.
you're almost counting the money.
Yeah.
Perfect. Runner. No hearts or anything. Wasn't even a runner flush draw. Just runner straight. Only thing you can really lose to there.
And it was hard.
Yeah, if Tom finds a call there with the 4-6, he has like a 700K stack. And then unfortunately, then when he folds, he only leaves himself with 170, and now no one can fold to any all-in that he makes.
So there's the 10 deuce. Shea limps in with that because it's the Doyle. We've got a promotion going on with the Doyle Brunson.
I saw we had a big winner yesterday.
And we did have a winner on the turn. Selby wound up taking down $500, playing the 10 deuce, winning the hand with a full house, hitting it on the turn. Come into the reserve poker room, play the 10-2, hit the full house and win the hand on the flop, and you win $1,002. Hit it on the turn and you win 500. Hit it on the river and you win 100. So Shea's ahead here. See what Jason tries to represent with his
C4 bets 355.
355.
It's a healthy bet. I would have liked to see him go a little bit bigger, to make it a little bit harder for Shea to call.
I get it. You know, that's what I'm saying. Please don't do it to me. I understand all what. Listen, everything that you have to say right now, I understand.
But I definitely like the bet there. Looks like it was not big enough to get Shea to fold.
No, big call there for Shea. He's going to show the 10 deuce, take the hand down with the 10s. Jason's going to go ahead and muck that. And he made one heck of a call.
C8 wins the pot, button moves to 4.
So Jason, who at one point was well over 3 million, now is below 2.5. And Shea now gets that much closer to 3 million. He had started the day as our chip leader. We started today at 1 o'clock with 90 players. Total chip stack, total chips in player 30.8 million. Devin, no, Jack is out.
Lumpy just under the 1 million mark. Of course, Jeff, 550K.
Next time I get pocket aces, I'm gonna fold them again. That whole damn internet will stop blowing up. That'll be cool.
And then Caleb with just a little bit left. He's going to be our short stack. He's going to be looking to get it in here shortly.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
I understand.
That'd be cool. Why not?
I agree. I can do it.
I mean, what the hell? 2 more people, I'm into 450 or something. I mean,
I get it.
yeah.
I like it.
They did my 50-50, so we're talking about my aces, Steve.
Call.
I said the next time I get them, I'm
C6 checks.
gonna throw them out again.
I wonder if we consider that.
You
We are heads up to a flop.
Battle of the blinds, 10-4 against 10-6. Jonathan, the left-hander, puts it out there.
Check. C6.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
6.
C5.
Check.
Check. C6.
You can have it.
Fold. C6 wins the
I
pot.
was looking to do the same
But
thing
who's the
myself. I just couldn't let that pot go away. Another one of them.
Good luck,
Gotta
everybody.
call you.
You don't, just so you know, you don't.
So at this particular table, this is our chip count with the leader, the Heat, Gary Wolf, 5 million.
Unless I have.
Shea now closer to 3 million. Jason dropping down below 2.5 million. He was above 3 at one point. Nick struggled early, got all the way down to 200,000, and now he's back up over 1.1. Caleb has become our low stack.
Yeah, sometimes in a tournament you just kind of want to tread water, and Nick's been doing a great job of that. He hasn't been getting too involved, but he's also been keeping his chip stack relatively stable, where he's not just folding every single time around and taking hit after hit from the blinds.
8 folds.
That's a lot of money.
1
Oh, are they expensive? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Where I sit.
Caleb got a few hands left here before he's going to hit the blinds again.
I don't know. I'm clueless.
5 folds.
Oh, wow. The heat with 5-6 suited on the button. Lets it go. Got to get in there.
Yeah.
6 raises to 100,000.
Why Mobley was talking.
Yeah, Nick's not going to miss that opportunity there to raise on the small blind with a good chance of just taking it down, and he does.
Oh,
Yeah.
you only got one ticket?
No, I got 2 to 4. So every other game I get 4 every week.
Yeah, blinds are now 25 and 50. Caleb basically just has 6 big blinds left, but if you calculated that another way in terms of when it comes around to him, he's going to be putting in between the small and the big 1/3 of his stack.
Exactly.
Change it around.
Exactly.
Do something.
Be the hero.
Don't suck me out, but let me stand strong.
Is he going to put it in with the Doyle?
Well,
1 fold.
he likes to gamble. Biggest gambler in the building right now, but he decides to let that go.
You said 100, right? Yep. 6 raises to 100.
All in.
7 folds. Player 8 moves all in.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Fold aces, but go on.
I don't think Nick realizes that before he folded the aces, he had aces against Nick
Yeah.
when Nick raised on the button. The same exact situation.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see them. It's all right. Maybe I'm a little racist.
Shay has been telling the table that if he gets aces again, he may just fold them again, so then he can be the prince of the internet. It'll be all over the internet. And having a business like he does, then that way he's going to get some maybe some advertising.
It does feel like he's got a little like a chip on his shoulder or something now, and he's like, you know what, I gotta win this thing to uphold my reputation.
Jim, I have an orange chip in play.
Uh-oh. Throwing the color up.
25 here.
How much is the orange chip?
$0 now, sir. Zero
Zero
dollars
now.
Right, I'm like, wait a minute. Is this a new one?
I'd tip the dealer, dude.
I don't know if I missed it or not. No, I only put a black in there, right?
Yeah.
2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds.
Lumpy just limps in here on the button. Not a fan of that play. You got an ace. You only got to get through the blinds. You can pick up 100K to your stack. Now you're letting 8-3 offsuit in there to try to hit on you. He does flop a pair here. He already had the best hand. Jeff picks up a gutter ball.
One checks. 7 bets 100. 1 folds.
And Lumpy wins the same amount as if he would have just raised preflop.
Robert Cecil, hope that's the way you pronounce your last name, chiming in to say go Lumpy. Jim Nasser is watching. Jim lets us know that Gary Wolf used to be in law enforcement, hence the name The Heat.
Ah.
Yeah.
Just take all my yellows. Fuck me, all right?
Rodney adds to that he used to coach youth football too. His teams were always dominant.
Right. I need to give you chips? Right.
tonight he is dominant. Got the chip lead several hours ago.
So Caleb's in the big blind here, and he only started the hand with about 300K.
5 folds.
Oh, yes, we can do. What happened last
6
time?
raises to 100. 7 folds.
King Jack offsuit. Nick's going to raise to 100,000. It's a min raise. Lumpy folds. Shea folds.
I know why I threw out those aces. They weren't suited.
Oh. Check.
2 checks in the dark.
And it looks like Caleb called.
2 checks in the dark.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
6 checks.
Wow.
Player 2 is all in for 180,000.
All in, and now that's not the heat. It's Nick hits the queen. So that's a pretty important pot there for Caleb.
You knocked your head like you had the goddamn.
So that hand went pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Nick had King Jack off there. He min raised.
Please do it one
Caleb called an extra 50K on the button, or excuse me, out of the big blind with 9-3 of diamonds. They both flopped a pair. Nick flopped a king. Caleb flopped a bottom pair of threes, but it went check, check. Nick trying to get a little tricky there with his top pair to maybe induce Caleb to shove. Unfortunately for him, a 9 came on the turn to give Caleb 2 pair. It went check, check again. And then on the river, Caleb moved all in. And Nick, at that point, Caleb didn't have a whole lot left. Nick says, I have to call you. Caleb shows the 2 pair, and it's good for the full double.
So Sharon, no, apparently, according to Jim Nasser, he got the nickname The Heat. Although you're right, there was somebody earlier in the live stream in the comments that mentioned that he was champion in 1985. So we'll have to get clarification on that. Did change his moniker there from Gary W. to The Heat.
Well, he told me.
4 folds.
So me.
Yeah.
You're the man.
We don't
Changed
have
it for
that,
us.
all right? Look, we're not there yet, all right?
He's going to like it today.
Yeah.
That's too much, bro. No. That's a kings are better call. You know what I mean?
Put your chips in next time you can get up there.
Yeah. Okay, Gary.
Big blind.
Go walk your dog.
No, we can't talk about this because he walked his dog and beat with his jacks, and I had ace king.
Oh,
Yeah.
Remember? Yeah, we can't talk about that. No,
Don't know how to do it. I'll show you how to walk that dog.
Well, besides the action, we've really had some great camaraderie here at our feature table. We always like to see that. Guys are having a good time playing. Definitely, this is the level of poker player where they just love to play.
1 folds.
And at this point, big tournament like that, they're happy to be in the position they're in. But
Yeah,
they're genuinely having a very good time.
Even though they're playing for 5 figures, you don't
4
see
raises
like
to
the
275,000.
quiet,
Yeah.
super stoic,
Yeah.
tank for 30 seconds on every decision, you know, type style going on here. It's pretty laid back,
Yeah.
and that's the way we like to see it.
That's exactly.
with me though,
right,
if I raise that 250,
right. I might just call all in.
Okay, we continue to get some more watchers here. We're probably at about 130, which is just terrific. If you are on the YouTube channel, please subscribe. We'd love to have as many subscriptions as we can get. We currently want to get it close, over 500 by the end of the year. I'm not sure where we're at right now. Oh, we are at 541.
Woo!
Yeah, so thank you very much, people that have responded to our request to. Our real goal is 1,000. A few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, it was 500. We've exceeded that. We have a tendency here at the reserve
Oh, yes.
to exceed our goals, and we just love it.
2 folds. 4 folds.
Steve Johnson, who's
5
gotten out of the hot tub now and grabbed the towel and asking how many are left. Got 16 players left right now, Steve.
that's all I want.
asking for much, or just a little bit?
The Heat just limped in the small blind with ace-9 off. Let Nick see a flop for free.
Sorry,
5 checks.
He flops middle pair with top
Throwing
kicker.
aces away.
Checks it over to Nick.
If you beat me, you beat me. I haven't even seen it.
Turn is another
I
6.
don't even know it's true. I gotta watch it.
5 bets 100,000.
He goes ahead and bets 1,000, and Nick cannot continue.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it in my head. No. Aces. Who would do that?
Yeah, 2-7.
Continue to get some more viewers, so we'll just continue to update everybody on our $50,000 guarantee Winter Classic tournament. Our prize pool today is $66,000. We paid out $15,000 of that in double bag bonuses. Our first place is going to take home $10,125. We're currently in that range of 12th to 20th, which everybody in that area is getting range is getting 425. Once we get to 11th place will take down 600. Shay now with Queen Jack of Diamonds raises it up.
The 225,000. 1 folds.
Under the gun. Aggressive, no doubt.
Definitely. But he has the chips to do it.
Yeah.
2 folds.
That was one of the deepest breathings.
Jason now looks down to Ace King. Definitely one of the stronger hands he's seen in probably an hour.
That's exactly what's going through my head right now.
He's just a little bit below Shay's
I didn't throw him away.
chip count.
Somebody's going to joke with Shay about the aces every single hand now. Jason said, gave him a smile thinking about it, said something to the effect of, does he have aces?
Yeah.
And Shay said, well, obviously not, because I didn't throw him away.
Yeah. The Heat on the button. King 6 diamonds.
5 folds.
Gives it a thought,
6
but
folds.
folds it
7
lumpy, getting out of the way. So we're heads up here. Oh no, not
Looks like we're going to be. Looks like Shay's not taking any time here.
No.
He set the chips back down. Okay.
3-bet from Jason to
I saw him pick up a
750.
stack of chips. I thought he was going to toss them right in there. He does make the call.
Yes, he does.
He makes calls.
So $1.6 million pot.
Yeah, Jason with a pot-sized bet left in his stack. Queen 6-8 2 hearts. Shay outflops Jason here, and he just moves all in.
All in.
I just don't understand.
Yeah.
C4 folds.
I don't know.
Yep.
Ron Spears, you still watching? Hey, New Year's Eve day. $25,000 guarantee black chip bounty. New Year's Day. Don't stay out too late New Year's Eve. Come and join us, but we've also got a satellite for that. January 1st is our tournament, but then the satellite is December 30th, the eve of New Year's Eve. 6:15 start time, $60 buy-in. The January 1st tournament, 12:15 start. So take note of that, but we got a $300 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties. That's going to be a lot of fun. Final table will be live streamed. Feature and final will be live streamed. So put that on your calendars. Coming up soon.
I don't think in this area we'll have to worry about the New Year's crowd staying out too late because they're going to be too focused on the Ohio State and Michigan games that day.
That's true. We'll have those up on the screen, so be sure to come in if join us for a fun tournament.
New Year's Eve are those games, so I'm saying
New Year's Eve. Yeah.
I'm saying the crowd's not going to stay out too late because you got the Ohio State game is at 4, and I think the Michigan game's at 8. So you know,
yeah.
I don't think the focus is going to be too much on New Year's in this area of the country. Football, football, football.
Shay, nice to meet you, Shay. Very good, Caleb. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a Bible name. You know my name? The Bible name. Yeah, Numbers 13:30. That's right. That's exactly where it's at.
You're right, Brent. Other way around. Oh, Brent says they save the better game for later. So the times for the games you just it is the other way around.
See two folds.
No, the Michigan game is second, right?
Not according to Brent. He says the Ohio State game is the later game.
Huh. That doesn't really make any sense since Michigan's out in Arizona with the time difference.
Huh.
Five folds. Six folds. Seven folds.
You said 350?
350,000, yes, sir.
Jason under the gun +1 raised up fives here to 350,000.
A man that can throw aces away. Gets all that respect.
8 folds. 1 folds.
Good hand.
Blinds are up to 30,000, 60,000 now. 30,000 antes. So 120K, you know, every time you go around the table.
Kevin Wall chimes in and says, yes, the OSU game is the night game.
Amongst my purples.
Was probably mixed in.
Delena, I'm sorry, Delena chimes in. Time team Caleb Rice fan club. Hello, everyone. Good luck, Caleb Rice.
I joined that fan club.
Well, particularly those of you just join us, make sure you are updated on our Toys for Tot program. And it's just been going, as you can see behind them, that's not a that's not a picture or that is a real tree and real presents all around there, bicycles and sleds. But our goal was to raise $10,000 by December 15th, coming up this week.
6 folds.
When we started today's tournament at 1 o'clock, we announced that we were at 8,300. Caleb walked up to the window, said, how much do you need? And gave us what we needed to make our $10,000 goal. We'll continue to raise some money this week and then have Toys for Tots come in. And we've got quite a hand brewing here.
Yes, we do. So Jason limps under the gun with Jack-10 suited. Shay comes along, limps on the button with King-6 suited, and Jeff picks up the best hand he's seen in a long, long time. Pocket tens, shoves it all in for 360K. Caleb with a pretty decent hand, King-Queen offsuit in the big blind. But again, he's got the second shortest stack at the table, so if he calls, he's going to be left with nothing there if he loses. And I think he also knows that Jeff is a pretty solid player. So King-Queen offsuit shrinks up a lot there. Interesting to see what these two guys do.
Yeah.
I think if Shay's not behind... Oh, never mind. He's still going to call. Jason makes the call with Jack-10 suited. I think if Shay wasn't behind there, it wouldn't have been much thought. He would have put the money in right away.
Yeah. I think you're right.
About as good of a spot as you can be in for Jeff.
Yeah, I think so.
Just one over. He's got a dodge here. Possibly hearts or straight cards, but 10s against Jack-10.
Got real quiet in the room.
Oh.
Oh, and there's the jack in the window. Yep. That's going to be it for Jeff.
Tough beat for Jeff there. Can't get it in much better than that.
No, and he did real well. He's said we're finishing between 12th place and 20th place. Takes home $425. That's where he's headed to the cage now. And that's going to help. Jason's chip count was
starting to dwindle there a little bit.
Really, yeah. He was up around 4 million at one point. The Heat has maintained well over 4.5 now for quite a while, and now he's at 5.1.
I just feel like a lot of people have lost their chips right there.
I would like to see some sort of montage from all the, like, if we could piece together like a montage from all these streams of when we started with like 10 toys around the tree, and then we built it up a little bit, and now it's like you can't even fit it in the picture.
Right. We need a time lapse.
Yeah.
Yeah, to show the progress that we've made around there. But man, this is just a just been a fantastic program for us. So glad the ownership has decided to get that involved in the community.
No talking with that check or that call, huh?
Yeah, I'm just, you know.
I don't know.
You know. You got me crushed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Little banter back and forth here between the blinds.
Yeah.
They can't talk about the hand.
And Ryan shuts it down.
I think he said Orange Crush. Hey, that whole check crush is one. Longest time.
We have
Do
two
they still
dark
have
checks
Orange Crush?
that are
It's actually
on
a
the
nice
flop.
change of pace once in a while.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sugar.
Okay.
Yeah, right. No diabetic.
We're going straight to the turn here. We had a double dark check.
Double dark.
Double dark.
And there's another check.
Checks.
It'll go off. If it's low, it goes off. If it's high, it goes off. It's the same sound. But it started going off, and I know it's going to just.
Four bets,
not enough
100.
Jim to get mad. So,
Two calls.
you know, messes this up.
Open-ended
I
there.
swear I heard a double dark check. Maybe I was
maybe
wrong.
not.
I guess. Oh no. Yep. We were on the turn. We just didn't see
Okay.
the graphic catch up.
Four checks.
I haven't been in Hollywood in like 3 months now.
Really?
Yep. There was no reason. I just.
So a strange hand there,
Yeah.
but Jason wins the little one.
You know, last time I was there, I went to get some money out of the ATM. They wanted to charge 8.
Well, when Caleb's around, interesting things happen.
Where? Even MGM's only like $5.99. I mean, still.
We'll chalk it up to that.
I don't know. If I got on every day,
So what's the blinds? I'm sorry.
30 and 60, sir.
spur of the moment, stop in there. You know, I just said,
God damn, I don't feel like. Man, you were good. Yeah.
Gary's complaining about the size of the blinds.
I feel like I just put blinds in for everybody.
Will you? I mean, I would appreciate it.
Now the rest of the table's trying to get him to pay the blinds for them.
6 folds.
It's worth a shot.
Gotta be 120.
Yep, that'd be one.
See 7 raises to 120.
Lumpy with King Jack of clubs here in the hijack.
Calls. Folds.
Well, if you're confused, we are running a promotion right now. 10 deuce. If you flop a full house with 10 deuce in your hand, you win $1,002. If you turn it, you win 500, and if you river it, you win 100. The Doyle Brunson promotion here. An interesting flop here. Lumpy flops top pair with a gutter. Shea does flop middle pair, and we've seen him continue with this pair of 10s
See 7 bets.
before.
Steve came over and was looking.
Scary board here, though.
What is it? It's, so there's 7 out there. So that,
See 8 calls.
yeah, nothing they can do.
Shea gonna get a little sticky. 3 of hearts on the turn. Neither player can like to see that. But it looks like Lumpy is still gonna continue. He's got 510,000 left.
See 7 goes all in.
760 in the pot.
I tried to get the.
Shea is gonna give up. He said, I tried to get cute with it.
I wouldn't try at this point. Why not?
Yeah, why not? 15 players, 14 players left, 10K for first place. Why wouldn't you try to hit 10 deuce? Come on. Who's giving him bad advice? Somebody said they wouldn't try to play the 10 deuce at this point in the tournament.
Essentially bigger. Playing the game.
What fun is that?
This late in the game, going after 10 deuces.
I mean, early in the term or something like.
Somebody's gonna look at it.
These people out here trying to talk reason and logic.
Every
Hey,
video.
Anything them over.
I'm not a blind. I'm sorry.
You are not. Small blind here.
It's 30, right?
Yes, sir.
Try to help me.
I appreciate that.
So that was a nice pot for Lumpy there. I think he started the hand with around 800, and now he's up to 1.2, so.
4 folds.
There it is again. Was the Heat just giving him the speech on it? I think he might have been one of the ones giving the speech.
Right after I just talk about it, I fold.
Oh, okay. I said, whoa, is he, I didn't realize that Nick moved in there for a second.
Should have waited for it. No, I mean, you know, Rays, I was in
Good play by Nick there, taking advantage.
You lost 30 grand.
Yeah.
30 grand. Not at this point.
Don't rub it in.
Don't do it at this point.
No,
Aces out.
but not the Brunswick.
Unless they're suited.
Yeah, he raises me. All right. Didn't know I was playing 10 deuce.
Maybe I did. I don't know. That ace, I had to get it in there, man.
So Caleb, 120, he's got
You're better than me.
7 big blinds, but he can only make it around the table about 4 times. So he is in the position where he has to start getting his chips in the middle here.
C-Day folds. C2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
And Lumpy gets a walk.
Gig?
I showed an ace.
Looks like if a guy has an ace, he can bet.
Is that what it is right now?
Appears that way.
Yeah, when you have an ace, you just shove them in there.
I'm kind of scared.
That is absolutely correct, Lumpy.
But I'm not.
He said when you have an ace, you just shove them in there.
Ace nine.
These are facts.
Not even ace jack.
Ace jack's been brutal to me tonight.
It has been suited even.
Well, I just went to check on a little technical difficulty that we had here on Facebook. We were not live streaming there for a couple of minutes, but we're back. Anybody that's out there, make sure that you go back out of the live stream that you're in. Go back to Facebook, The Reserve. Look us back up. Start a new one. Appreciate that. Yep, you lost us for just a minute, but we're back.
Raises 210. 6 folds. 7 folds.
All right, we got a little pot brewing here.
Calls.
Gary the Heat raised it up. King 10 off out of the cutoff, and Shea with ace queen off in the big blind. Elects to just call, not raise.
8 checks.
Which I do like. I like to, I mean, when you're the second big stack, going up against the big stack, I definitely like Shea not trying to go big pre-flop on this hand.
And then it's always nice on the turn to hit the ace.
8 checks.
Nice sneaky check there.
5
That is a sneaky check. I don't think the Heat is buying it. 250 from Shea. Probably going to be a snap fold by the, no, not a snap fold, but probably a fold from the Heat. Lays that down wisely.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is no one's really just stone cold bluffing out there. So
no, not
King
really.
high, you know, it's never, not never, I shouldn't say never, but the dynamic, the way this feature table has went, you haven't really seen anybody try to pull off any big bluffs.
Terry asked if Andy's quad nines are still high hand. I believe they are. I can double check on that for you, Terry. Bob Horman's watching. Thank you, Bob.
Do you got a piece of that or something, Terry?
Yeah, Terry. What'd you do? Front him the money? Delana pointed out that sometimes Facebook only gives you like 8 hours and then you have to refresh. So that makes sense. That's about, well, it's been a while, longer than that than we've been in here.
Yeah.
No, right around 8 hours. So it's 9:30. We started this at 1. Tournament started at 1. We started live streaming about 1:25. So yeah,
that makes sense then.
Story
right. Checks out.
That story checks out. But we're back. And we got some great action going on here.
Disciplined fold by Lumpy there. King Jack off on the button, doesn't get involved. Queen Jack of Hearts too good for Shay to fold. I can't blame him for calling. You have an under the gun raise and you're in the small blind out of position, so.
And it's a short-handed.
8 checks. 4 checks.
He makes the sounds and everything.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm sorry, check. 375.
Good, show me the aces.
Folds. Button right.
Jason bets 375 on the turn there and gets Shay to fold, so he picks up a nice pot.
Terry says no, he didn't have a piece of it, but that he had gone out second in his league game tonight. And he's whining a little, so he just wants to give him some good news. Karen's checked back in with us again. Good to see you, Karen. Good to see you this week. Nick now looks down at pocket tens.
6 is all in.
All in with his pocket tens. Lumpy, there's a hand he probably would have liked to play, but not for that price. Caleb now looks down at sixes. Doesn't have much of a choice, does he?
No, I think he's going to find a fold. I don't know. He's been playing very solid.
Yeah.
And when you look at the size of the blinds, 30-60, Nick moves all in for 800,000. It just screams like a, you know, a middling-ish pocket pair of 9s, 10s, jacks. Best case scenario for Caleb is you're up against ace, king, or ace, queen there, and you're flipping. Worst case scenario is you're way behind like he was, and he makes a great fold.
So no, Karen, this is not the final table. We're still the feature table. We've got, I believe, 13 players left at this point. This feature table started this afternoon at around 1:20. We started the day with 90 players, 9 tables. We had 212 entries for our flight last night, and overall we had 880. So just a super turnout for this $100 buy-in, $50,000 guarantee. Turns out our prize pool became $66,000. We paid out $15,000 of that in double bag bonuses. So this 51,000 is broken down by first place being 10,125. So we are getting close, Karen. I hope you stay with us. We're going to be right here to the end until somebody takes down that 10 grand and the trophy. Second place is going to be 5,000. Third place, 34.50. Right now, everybody between 12th place and 20th place gets 425 bucks.
Is the Heat thinking about getting out of line here?
I wonder. If he's been paying attention, which I'm sure he has, he's got to know that Lumpy just has not been playing any hands at all.
Oh my God.
Rather than going all in, you know, he makes a decent raise, right? One to make people think.
Yeah, you know what happened there?
What?
He folded in his mind.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Everybody's sitting there like, man, we saw you grabbing stacks because it was he went to grab both of his big stacks. Everybody's like, what the? He folded mentally and he forgot the cards were still in front of him.
But the cards were still in front of him.
Yeah. Happens all the time.
It does, absolutely does, and certainly it happens at 9:30 at night when you've been playing all day long, and if you came in the day before and played a couple flights, the fatigue is starting to set in. Artie Myers wants to know where we're located. We'd love to have you come play here, Artie. We are at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We're open 7 days a week. We just had our Winter Classic Tournament Series that started on Monday. We had a different tournament each night. Then Thursday we started with the first flight of 5 going into this final day for the $50,000 guarantee. We're going to be back to what we consider our regular schedule starting tomorrow, which every night at 7:15 we have a tournament. Tomorrow night will be our $90 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament. Starts at 7:15. If you've never been here, just to be in the building, you got to be a member. In order to be a member, you got to log into our website, and you got to log into our system here. When you walk in, there's an iPad, but there is no fee to join. Come on in. Check out thereservepoker.com, and you can see what our tournament schedule is going to be for this coming week. As I mentioned, we're going to, yes, Karen, we need a bigger room for the toys, for the tots. It's just been an amazing program, and anybody that's come in has been contributing to that. We applaud the support that we've gotten from our customers. It's just fantastic. As we mentioned earlier, we have exceeded our goal of 10,000, and we've got a few more days to go. Going to run this until the 15th.
Raises to 300 total.
So the Heat with pocket fours is going to make a raise, and Nick looking down now at pocket kings, and he's going to shove all in, and the Heat doesn't necessarily like what he sees. Lumpy gets out of the way with his off-suited king there. Low kicker.
We still have to call. If you do, we'll say good luck.
The Heat makes the fold.
What do you think of that shove?
I love it.
Yeah.
I completely agree. There's no reason to flat. Ace comes on the flop. You got to shut down. You're only left with 500K. If there's one thing I would say, if there's one thing I could point out differently in that hand, with the blinds at 30, 60K, the Heat can accomplish the exact same thing by making it 160, 180, 200, whatever. You know, let's just call it something around there. He raises to 300, and then he folds. He's basically given up 100. So every time he raises to that amount,
yeah,
and someone shoves on him like that, he's basically giving up extra chips, where if he makes a raise to 160, 180, he's going to accomplish the same goal, in that he's going to find out where his opponents are at. His opponent's going to shove on him if he has a good hand, like that same scenario, and he's going to lose less chips.
So here comes Caleb's tournament life at stake, going all in with Queen Jack, just 275,000, and Shea makes an easy call with his Ace King. 215,000 total. And boom.
Both flop a pair.
Both flop a pair.
But Shea does have the king. Ooh!
Oh, so suddenly.
Oh,
oh my goodness.
Man.
Oh. Wow.
Ah.
Holy cow. Yes,
Tough
Avery,
break for Caleb there.
Avery asked if this is Vic on the mic. I am Vic, and my partner this evening is Adam. We are both dealers here at the Reserve. Proud to be part of this team. Fantastic, hard week that we put in. And if you look at the Toys for Tot program there we have around the Christmas tree, we just makes it even prouder. We're very happy to be a part of this.
Hey, there you go.
And if you don't already know, we do a 15-minute delay. So that was me 15 minutes ago, walking by the camera. I was straightening out the issue. I wasn't straightening out. I was pointing out to Jim that we suddenly were not in Facebook. He refreshed everything. So now we're glad to have all our Facebook watchers back on. We got 55 viewers right now, which is fantastic. Got all close to 100 on YouTube.
175 total.
Lumpy looks down at pocket tens. He's going to make a raise. Lines at 30 and 60, and he makes it 175.
Down to 5 players at this feature table after that big all in there with Caleb and Shea. Definitely made for some exciting TV there. They both flop a pair. Caleb turns him with the 2 pair. Then Shea gets there on the river. Chip stacks are evening out a little bit. 20 big blinds for our shortest stack, so there's plenty of chips to work with right now. Nick knows how to play that stack size well, as we've seen so far.
6 folds.
Lumpy with a couple hands here back to back. I don't understand that one. Maybe he's trying to induce a raise.
There's a call and a small blind from Jason and a check by the Heat. So we're going to go 3-handed to this flop. No face cards amongst them. It comes 10-3-5. Jason's going to hit a piece of that.
So everybody has a little something here.
A little something with the Heat being open-ended.
And Lumpy might just get rid of these 9s with the 10 high board.
And he does.
So the best hand gets out of the way.
Yeah.
4 checks. Check, check.
King doesn't change anything. Jason's
No.
pair of 5s are good.
I think whoever sneezes at this pot is going to take it down. And Jason does. Bet. And this time he folds in real life, not only just in his head. Brevin's watching.
Who is it? Oh, Godzilla.
Yeah, Paul, you thought I was gonna leave without my cup, huh? You're dealing, right?
Caleb came back in to give everybody a big ol' FU.
So we are going to get another player here so we can balance out the tables. This is going to take us to 6 players here in the live stream room and 6 players out in the main room, down to 12 at this point. This means that the next player out is going to collect $425. Then we get to 11th place for $600. Once that person is eliminated, we'll finally be at a final table here. Earlier, the over-under was called at 11 o'clock for the final table, but it looks like we're going to beat that. Be under.
Oh, yeah?
Glad to say that we've got 96 viewers here on YouTube and 60 on Facebook. call your friends, call your neighbors. Let them know this is the place to be to watch some really good poker going on, and I think I expect it to even get that much better as we get paired down here to the final table and beyond, as these players vie for a first place at $10,125. This is Phil.
You said Phil was on this table a lot earlier in the day?
No, actually he wasn't.
Okay.
This is the first time today he's been on. As I go out in the room, I check on Phil from time to time. Phil's just a very pleasant guy.
Yeah, one of the nicest guys in the room for sure.
Yeah. On any given day, he's one of the nicest He's one of the nicest guys. He's really just a great guy. He's a computer graphics guy, I believe.
Option checks. 3 of you.
Says when he doesn't make it in, it's because he's just working too much.
King 9-3 rainbow. So Nick gonna flop the best here with middle pair. Phil picks up a gutter ball.
Nine bets 90. 5 folds. Calls. Heads up.
And Nick is gonna continue. Phil bets 90K there. Nick's gonna continue with middle pair.
6 checks. 9 checks.
Check, check on the turn.
Six bets 100.
Nick bets 100K there. And Phil has to fold.
Blinds are up, guys. 35 and 75.
And if you heard Paul say it there, we got a blind increase. 35,000, 70,000 with a 35,000 big blind ante. That means every time the button goes around the table, 140,000 coming off of each player stack.
And right now, for a player like Phil, that's 10%. He's below that, one or less, greater than 10%. He's got, I think, 1.1.
Eight folds. 9 folds.
Thank you, Breffin. Yeah, great viewership. Club is growing. I mentioned this earlier. Talking to Marquez, our security guard. Gets to know everybody coming in. Certainly knows when somebody's new. And his estimate that was for those 5 flights at least, we were seeing 12, 15 new players for each flight.
That's awesome.
New people that we've
That's
never
awesome.
seen before. So yeah, just continue to grow.
Well, even earlier in the week too, with the PLO on Monday, I saw a few new faces. With the $500 on Wednesday, I saw a few new faces. So it's been a great week.
Yeah, really has. Love it when we do these classic events. We did the Fall Classic, now the Winter Classic, where it's a whole week of tournaments, culminating in a large guarantee tournament at the end of the week.
Calls. 4 folds.
Phil's just going to call here under the gun with ace-9.
Phil sat down in Denny's seat.
Good point.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Avery, you're very kind. Thank you very much. Appreciate the comments on what you hear here on the live stream.
Check. Yep. 3 of you.
And I said 35K 70 blinds, but it's actually 35.75. Just a little difference there. Big old flat for Lumpy.
Gotta like that. And he's the only one with a club.
7 bets 200. 8 folds.
If I could read Phil's mind, it would be, why did I limp in there?
Yep. Well, Lumpy picks up a nice pot. Might have liked to seen him check that one, but I don't think it would have made a difference. Top 2 is a pretty big hand, though, 6-handed like this to pick up, and maybe you want to try to set a little trap there. But again, looking at the other players' hands, I don't think it would have made much of a difference.
Folds. 5 folds.
A little bit of a dry spell now here for the Heat. Definitely the cards that he got a few hours ago just kind of seem to come in waves.
7 folds.
Nick picking up pocket 4s is going to go all in with 1.4 million.
8 folds.
Phil with 7-5 offsuit. Nope.
Yeah,
no thanks.
20 big blinds in his stack. I like the shove there.
Continue to get some more. We just went over 102 here on Facebook. I mean on YouTube. That's terrific. We'll let everybody know what we're doing here. We've got a feature table. We're down to 12 people. We lose a couple more people, we will be at the final table of our $50,000 guarantee, which, by the way, we shattered. Wound up with a prize pool of $66,000. $15,000 of that went to double bag bonuses. First place today is going to be $10,125. We started the day at 1 o'clock with 90 players, had 880 entries for this tournament. So now Nick is back up to 1.5. He's going to go all in with ace-king. Lumpy would require all of his chips to make this call. Got king-queen. Just wondering if Lumpy's losing a little patience.
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay. And certainly not. Patience pays off. He's going to lay that down.
Lumpy and Nick, I mean, I know they have a little bit of history. I believe they both are from the same area. Some of these streams are starting to run together, but the PLO on Monday, I believe they were both at the final table.
Oh, okay.
And another guy as well, the winner. They were all repping Seneca County. So
okay.
I think they have some history with each other. I think Lumpy knows how capable Nick is of making a move. But at the same time, he's not going to risk it there with just king-queen off.
That's what Caleb says.
Alright, action's on 6.
I call that bet your beat.
Folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
I don't know. I'm just
9 folds.
So we just got a heads up in our ear. We are getting pretty close to our final table. We've got, a dozen players, 12 players left in this. We'll get to this real quick. Hand, small blind, Jason with ace 10 spades. He's going to raise to 450,000. The Heat looks down at 9-8 and folds that. So he's going to take the blind style. But back to what I was saying. When we get to 11 players, then we're going to go hand for hand because we've got an off balance of tables. We've got 5 and 6. Then when we get to the final table and we get everybody moved in here, if you are you're on Facebook and you're on YouTube, go out of what you're in and come back in because we are starting a new live stream just for the final table. And did I say that properly? I mean, did I explain that?
No, that.
But we'll let you know again.
That
it's going to be a little bit.
sounded perfect.
All right, good.
Basically, we want the final table as a separate video by itself. And in order to do that, we just have to have everybody back out, hop back on, so we can create that.
Yeah.
My bad.
My good friend Emil Gessler is watching. Thanks for chiming in, Emil. Hope things are well.
Go through life, people snicker, and I'm turn around.
Alex Wolf comes on and says, "Go, Dad."
He's the ace guy.
320.
They're still
Rooting
talking
for
about
Gary
it.
Wolf. Alex, I hope you noticed that we changed his moniker to the Heat. We got some information that is his nickname. But we did that without his permission, so we're just hoping he's okay with that. Alex, if you could tell us whether you think your dad is going to be appreciative of having his moniker up there as the Heat.
All right, so we got a little lost here. Lumpy definitely raised pre-flop under the gun. I believe he made it 225 with a 75K big blind. Everyone else folded except for the Heat. The Heat called with Queen Jack of Hearts.
There
out
we
of the
go. We're
small
caught
blind.
up now. Yep.
Ace Jack 4, so they both flop a piece. Lumpy obviously going to be ahead here. And if you're Gary here, he bets 450K.
Kind of an inviting bet. No?
Well, the thing about that is he only has 775 back. So, yes, it's kind of inviting looking right now, but you kind of got to think ahead to further streets. Now, the problem for the Heat is he's going to be getting such a good price to call. Even though he knows if he checks here and Lumpy goes all in, he's rarely ever bluffing. Maybe he has a hand like King Queen of Spades, King 10 of Spades, Queen 10 of Spades. Even then, you're a 50-50, you know, well, not maybe a little bit ahead. 775 now into 2.4 million. And the Heat lays it down.
Yeah, lays it down. The Heat, Gary Wolf, Alex Wolf chimes in and says, LOL, yes, he'll love the fact that we're calling him the Heat. He's getting a lot of attention here, Alex, today because of the chip lead that he took several hours ago and just hasn't given up that lead. It's dropped down a little bit.
Oh!
I speak too soon.
Yep.
Look at that. Now Shea and the Heat are just about neck and neck here. A little over 3 million apiece. And Jason not too far behind with close to exactly 3 million.
And Lumpy just playing patient, solid poker here has really come up as well.
Mason Thomas says, go Lumpy. Let's go Lumpy.
All right, maybe this will get the Heat back in the game here. First real hand we've seen him with in a while.
5 raises, 500 total.
But the problem is when you raise so big, you're just never going to get any action.
Right. Yeah, Hood, we're down to a dozen players. We've got 6 players here at our feature table, 6 players out there in the main room. When we get down to 11 players, we're going to be going hand for hand. And then when we get to the final table, we'll do a redraw for seats. We'll also start a brand new live stream just for the final table tonight. So if the one that you're on suddenly blanks out, just go out of what you're in and come back in, refresh, and it'll be there for you. Hey, Emil, I'm doing really well, buddy. Hope you're going to be around during the holidays. Love to see you, even if it's just a pop in. The Heat now with King Jack of Diamonds.
6 folds. 7 folds.
And now Shea. So this raise isn't quite as big. It's 400,000.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say there. It's interesting. Maybe it almost seems like the Heat is raising bigger the bigger his hands are.
Could be, yeah. I don't know that we saw that kind of activity from him early on, but
8 checks.
Shea 3-betted here.
5 checks.
That a word? 3-bet here.
3-betted.
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 Yeah. And now the Heat hits his jack of his King Jack of Diamonds. Shea's going to check it.
Now the problem, obviously pre-flop with Ace-King, Shea's feeling very comfortable, but the problem with a very small, min-sized raise like what he did is he's out of position. If he doesn't flop his ace or his king, he's put in a very tricky spot.
1 million.
Personally, with the ace-king, I'm just ripping it in there against the big stack.
Yeah.
Not going to try to get tricky. If I have aces or kings, maybe I make that minish raise. You know, a really, really premium hand. But as played now, Shea's got himself into a really tricky spot. So the Heat hits the jack on the turn and bets 1 million. And Shay is trying to decide if he wants to take a gamble here at seeing one more card.
You want to pull that bet back? You'll show me, right?
That is Shay's MO. Heard that from him many times. So Alex Wolf, Gary Wolf's son, chimes in here to say, you jinxed him, LOL. He'll make a comeback, I'm sure.
There it is. He just came back.
He
See?
just came back.
4.1 million. He's got a
4.1
million more than the next person now.
And then he goes on to say, my dad always comes to my games, college basketball games, so I'm returning the favor tonight. Let's go the Heat. That's great things to hear about.
Awesome.
About the Heat. And then I got Benny Brewer. I think he's setting me up for something. I'm not sure. But he's come in and he says, did I win the dealer bet? So I'm going to have to go back and check the list. I have a feeling I'm going to go out there and find out that he did win, and he's just trying to, because he knows I've got the cash in my pocket.
Yeah, one of those, huh?
One of those.
One of those.
Yeah. If I know Benny.
It was a rhetorical question.
I think it was pretty much a rhetorical question. 104 viewers there on YouTube. You YouTube viewers greatly appreciate if you subscribe. It means a lot to us. Please take the time.
I mean that. Yeah.
Currently have 541 subscribers. Love to get to 1,000 before the end of the year. Just a couple weeks to go. We've got some live streams coming up. So now we got heads-up action between Lumpy on the button with Queen Jack offsuit and Phil on the big blind with 9-7.
Whoa! Oh, sorry. I thought Phil flopped better than there. I thought Phil had. Thought Phil flopped something better there.
No, but now Lumpy hits his jack. He's going to bet this, and then Phil's going to get out of the way. Benny, I was right. Benny comes back, says, last man, baby.
So Phil's our short stack, 865K. About 12 big blinds. But only going to get around the table about 6 rotations here, 6-handed.
When they had their fall series, they hired in traveling dealers, and they didn't
Cross the union.
They didn't confront the union on it first. So they waited till the series were done, and then the union.
Oh man.
So it's in court right now. So no series or no tournaments probably till spring. They probably won't settle off. They're doing cash games still, just no tournaments.
Oh. Yeah, and I just remember driving all the way through before you left here.
I see Steve walking in with a clipboard, so something official might be happening soon.
Shay with a huge hand here on the button, pocket tens. Raised it up to 500,000, which puts Phil in an all in or fold situation. And Queen Jack is not going to be good enough.
15 minutes which way?
Mommy.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said 52 folds?
Jason folds out of the big blind, and Shay will take that one down.
Well, I'm 5-0, so I'm about 15 minutes south of here, so I'm just curious.
This is our feature table of our $50,000 guarantee at our Winter Classic Tournament Series. Thank you very much on a Sunday night for joining us. You close to 100 viewers there on YouTube and close to 60 viewers there on Facebook. Stay with us. We're going to continue here till the very end. First place winner is going to take $10,125, and we will be here bringing that to you. Be a couple things coming up here soon when we're doing 11-handed, and we go hand for hand. Then once we get to the final table of 10, we're going to draw for seats. But also at that time, it's going to be a whole new live stream. It'll be a live stream. It'll be called the Live Stream Winter Classic Final Table, so that we have a separate recording for that. Come over to Jason on the small blind with ace-10. He's just going to call.
Yeah, great hand to pick up in the blinds, but he just decides to limp in there. Heat with a suited king, another decent hand in the big blind.
Especially when you're six-handed.
I got my painter up there. He stopped at the store today and he plays painter. Put down a second coat.
And nobody flops anything.
But plan on having some flooring down by the end of this week. The hard surface floor and the carpet at the end of
Check, check here.
Dump this right between the holidays.
Didn't expect that from Jason. He is typically, when he comes out and opens with raises, he continues the bet.
Well, no, he just flatted here out of the small blind.
Oh, and that's right. He did not raise.
Yeah, he just called, so.
Yeah. Good point.
And the Heat looking him up here with king high, getting a little suspicious.
Anything above 75. More than 75.
You can't raise a raise.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you gotta double the raise.
All right, gotcha.
So as long as the Heat doesn't do anything silly here.
And he folds,
he folds
before Jason even bets.
He reaches for the chips, and the Heat sends the cards back in.
I'll make a mental note the next time I'm playing with the Heat that I just got to grab a stack, and then he'll toss the cards in.
Yeah.
We're gonna go 10 hand.
10 hand or 9 hand? We're going 10 hand. Yeah, we got 11.
Okay, we are at 11.
So the pay jumped actually.
So we're going hand for hand. Basically what this means is they're both starting the hands at the same time. One hand finishes quickly and the other one doesn't. The one that finishes quickly waits for the other table to finish their hand so that they can play hand for hand. Basically, I'm going to try to explain this off the top of my head because I understand it, but maybe I don't explain it very well. But basically this means that one table can't just sit there and take all their time just waiting for somebody else to lose a player. It keeps it everything fair and equitable. You want to make sure that people aren't angling just to make sure that they get to the final table. So
yeah, you're absolutely correct.
So now Jonathan is here shuffling, but he will wait till he gets a word from Steve that the other table's hand is also over. Otherwise, he's going to wait before he deals the cards out until that hand is over.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I was wondering why you were getting so upset.
So was I.
Oh,
I was like, what? Yeah, I definitely.
I thought you had king 7.
I was very weirded out by what you were saying.
Yeah, I know. I kept saying how upset I was on it.
My bad. Yeah.
No, Shane thought he
I
had
had 10
folded aces.
Well,
Not that
I
happened
was
at
very
this table.
confused by what you were saying.
Well, I was right when I had played the 10 deuce because I just said this is at this time in the tournament. It's not the time to play it.
Yeah, I had kings there.
But being that I was a little blind, I was already, and I said, well, you know.
Now, can we have people just tell us what our hands are?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, no one knows what their hands are here. We just need someone behind us. Like, what do I have?
We're about to find out later.
All right, here comes the next hand.
Very confused.
Now I
know
too.
Shane next year.
Me too.
C9. Fold. C4.
475.
That's 475. C5.
I just heard Jason raise it up
Fold.
real big. 475.
Fold.
Haven't seen his cards yet.
I'm
Ace queen off.
you going to walk the dog? Were you walking my dog too?
No.
What are friends for?
And no one is going to be able to continue here.
I thought you were going to walk the dog.
Nice hand.
C4 wins the 5, button moves to 6.
What happened? I ran out of chew. A real problem. I thought you already
And Vic did a great job of explaining the hand-for-hand process, the reasoning behind everything.
Office up in Shelby.
The building company up there.
Oh, yeah. Commercial, residential?
Mostly residential. We do some commercial work, but it's mostly residential. Mostly after homeowners move in, higher end homes.
As soon as we do get down to 10 players here and I reach our final table, this stream is going to cut off pretty quickly here. Just back out of the current stream and you'll be able to find the new one right away. if we didn't have the hand-for-hand process, you know, let's say there's a couple super short stacks on one table, a couple super shorties on another. In this situation, the players aren't really aware because they're in separate rooms, but if you know there's a likely chance that you can just hang around and sit and stall. I mean, I've seen players in tournaments back before the hand-for-hand process was implemented sit around for 5 minutes, 6 minutes, you know, at a time.
And at that point, typically, they aren't going to call the clock on each other at the
Right.
same table if they know that they've got a chance for somebody else to get knocked out at the other table. So it's without hand-for-hand, definitely gives people the chance to angle. So the heat now with ace-jack offsuit, blinds at 35, 75.
215,000.
Going to raise to 215,000.
Did you watch the rest of the other ones?
No, I did. You know what? I knew what I was
Over to Shea.
So ace-king was 500, ace-queen was 400, ace-jack is 215.
Also including the, there's a movie that not a lot of people know about called
C5 was the pot, button moves to 8.
Kong Island. So there's Godzilla.
I would love to see him just adopt that 215 sizing for every single raise.
Right. Yeah.
The Skull Island first, or it's the Godzilla, the King of Monsters, and then the most.
Caitlin's watching. Thank you, Caitlin. Always a pleasure to see you. And I mean that sincerely.
And it looks like we made it. Looks like they made it. Nobody's getting knocked out here. Somebody got knocked out at the outer table.
All right, so we're going to a final table. And as we mentioned, there's going to be a redraw here for seats for our final table. We also are starting a different live stream. So if you're on this live stream now, you may as well go out. Give us a minute. We're going to be putting up a live stream that is the Winter Classic $50,000 guarantee final table. That is the live stream you want to be on. We're doing that so that we have separate recordings for that event. And here we are, final table. And this will be take a little time, give you all a little break.
Yeah, don't leave us though, guys. This
Don't
is the
leave
fun
us.
part. This is the fun part.
And we've been, 150 viewers. We want to continue to do that. Before you log out and log back in, take a minute and subscribe. You got some time right now to subscribe to the YouTube. We greatly appreciate it.
Yeah,
so
go
we'll
get a snack, go get a drink, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
See you in a couple of minutes.